Hi. How's it going? So this is a bit of an emergency stream here because I have a problem, a little problem. It is January 13th today, right? Thursday, January 13th. Yeah. It's almost Friday the 13th, but it's Thursday. When's the next Friday the 13th? Not until May. Well, we'll do something spooky that day. Anyway, it's January 13th. There's only a month until Valentine's Day. And I don't have a Valentine. So we're gonna begin the process of rectifying that today by playing a little game called Super Seducer. That is going to, I'm sure it's gonna help. I mean, I guarantee you after the stream, I should get a girlfriend in minutes, probably, afterwards. Maybe hours. Depends how I do at the game, really. But first, before we do that, we have something even more important than love to do, and that's memes. So, let's get on with that. This is my Discord. Sometimes people post memes, and at the beginning of every stream, I look at the memes and review them. So let's do that now. This is unfair. When you hold on a second. This is very relevant when you realize you have to talk to girls in order to get a girlfriend. True. So relatable. So relatable. 7 out of 10. Juliet is dead. Romeo. Oh no, I'll kill myself. Juliet after he's dead. You fell for one of my pranks. Bazinga. I don't know why I find that so funny, but I do. So I'm going to give it an 8. Imagine being in a room with everyone you've had sex with. Me. How strange, there's nobody here. Okay, did Matthew know that I was going to play this game today? Like, what happened? What happened? What happened here? Okay, anyway. Now over to the game. Actually, before we get to the game, I'm noticing Steam is telling me that there is a manual for this game. Oh, there's a user guide. Hold on, let me show this. Super Seducer user guide. Super Seducer, how to talk to girls. Hi and welcome. Thank you once again for purchasing Super Seducer. Please enjoy the game and don't take it too seriously. What do you mean don't take it too seriously? If you have some laughs and learn a few dating tips, I'll consider it a success. Okay, I feel like that wasn't what I was promised when I purchased the game, but that's okay, it's fine. Story mode, this is where your main adventure takes place. Here you can test your skills and learn in the process. Advice book, as you progress throughout the story, Richard LaRuina will provide feedback based on your actions. This feedback will be unlocked and saved here, so you can watch it again at any time. And there's extras and settings. That's cool. So this is just telling me how the game is gonna unfold. Well, why don't we find out for ourselves by just playing the game? Let's do that. Let's play the game. Play. I have not opened the game yet. So I don't know what to expect. I've been avoiding watching other people playing it because I figured I would be playing it at some point. Don't turn off while this icon is showing. Ooh, there's a cutscene. Oh. It's a little opening scene here. Alright. Kinda groovy.
Hey mate, Richard LaRuina, your friendly neighborhood seduction guru here, and welcome to Super Seducer. I'm so excited to be getting it into your hands. We had a fantastic time creating it, and I hope that you have a real blast playing it.
Getting boobs into my hands, right?
I hope, and psychologically challenging.
Psychologically challenging. Real dating principles.
So
that's great.
Go ahead, jump in there, and finally, thank you so much for buying it, and I hope you really enjoy it.
I'm glad a real expert made this game and not, someone who doesn't know what they're talking about. It's really nice that they went the extra mile there. Settings. Make sure there's subtitles. I think normal subtitle size is fine. Why is there a Twitch logo here? What if I click it? Why would I need to connect my Twitch? Oh, maybe people in chat can vote and stuff? I feel like this is too loud. Am I crazy? I'm turning it down. It sounds no different to me. Did it actually get quieter? I don't know. Do I have any extras unlocked yet? No? I have to complete achievements, apparently. Alright, let's just start. Story mode, let's go. Chapter 1. How many chapters are there? I don't know. They're not all numbered. Okay, well, Chapter 1, Girl on Street. You're walking and a girl catches your eye. Can you stop her, get her to talk to you, and make her want to see you again? Goal, instant date. Custom unlocked, achieve any ending on this level to unlock. Oh, there's multiple endings. There's replay value. I like that, something I really value in my video games. Okay. You see woman on street, time to make a choice. Talk to her from a few meters in front of her and slightly to the side. Very specific. Wait until she is passing you, then talk to her. Pretend to be blind. This is what I normally do. Walking next to her, wolf whistle. Yo, what up, girl? Walking with her. That seems a little forward. I don't know. Where's the speed up option? That's what I normally do. I would just walk faster, so that the awkward situation can go by faster. I mean, it seems good, I guess. I don't know.
That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street,
where are we
you need
now?
To be directly in front of her, and also leave enough space.
It's
so
that
we're
in the bedroom already. I didn't realize it was that simple. Okay. I just saw you and wanted to let you know you look very elegant. Hey, do you have a minute? Hey, that's very like what? I feel like if someone says that to me, they're not gonna flirt with me. They're gonna want me to do something for them or like buy something from them. That's the vibe I get there. Hey, don't I know you from one of my yoga classes? See, if I said this, I would then have to go on in our entire relationship lying about the fact that I had yoga classes. So I think you're really beautiful. I'd love to go down on you right now. This one seems a bit risky, but I suppose, high risk, high reward, right? Didn't we both go to the same... See, I did go to college, so this one, at least I have an alibi with this one. This one works. I like how it's completely silent while you're making decisions, too. I really want to pick this one, but there's no way it's the right one, right? I wouldn't... You look very elegant? Is that a normal thing to say? Maybe it is in here. Apparently this is like a British game. I noticed meters was spelled wrong earlier. You know what? Didn't we both go to the same college? I like that one. But what if she says no? Then where do I go from there? Didn't we both go to the same college? No, I didn't go to college. Oh. Anyway, you look elegant. Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. I think A is the correct option. Let's go.
Hey, excuse me. Can I tell you something really quickly?
Sure.
I just saw you and wanted to let you know that you look really elegant. I love this skirt as well. It's really summery.
Thank you.
This is good because you've given her a nice compliment. It's direct. It's made her smile, and it's made her feel like speaking to you. So it's a nice, confident way to start in the street. So what's your plans for today?
Glad to hear.
I'm actually going to the park to feed the squirrels with my friend.
What? Feed squirrels?
Yeah.
And ducks or squirrels?
No, just the squirrels.
These little guys, yeah?
Yeah, we got them to be our friends.
What do you feed them? Like hot dogs?
Do you just feed squirrels?
Almonds.
Almonds?
Yeah.
That's their favorite,
almonds.
is
It seems to be.
That's nice. Well, they're really cute, aren't they?
They are very cute.
You like animals?
Fun. I do.
Nice. Yeah. That sounds fun, actually. I never thought of that. But buy some almonds, go feed the squirrels.
You should try it sometime.
Okay.
And what are you doing today?
This is where we are like, okay, I'll come feed. May I come feed squirrels with you? Ask her questions to get her to do most of the talking. B, you're so beautiful. Would you mind if I kissed you right now? Lean in for the kiss. C, you do most of the talking. None of these are what I just said, which is suggest that I go also feed squirrels. Although I guess inviting yourself to this meeting she's having with her friend is kind of weird. I'd probably A. I'm gonna say A.
Local around here somewhere?
Yeah.
That's nice. And do you spend a lot of time in this area?
I do, yeah.
There's a nice coffee shop just down there. Have you been there?
I have, but I'm going to meet a friend actually, so I need to go.
Okay, what's her name? Is it a he or a she, actually?
I guess I failed.
In the beginning, the girl actually shouldn't do most of the talking, so you don't want to ask a bunch of questions.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. Bullshit. Okay, I guess I'll do most of the talking.
Yeah, I was just walking. There's a nice park down there. And then I'm going to meet some friends, but I've got like 40 minutes. And that's why when I saw you, and I thought you looked friendly, so that's why I came over and said hi.
Okay.
In the early stages of an interaction, you actually do want to make most of the conversation. So
yeah, did that go well? I don't feel like it did, but
talking to you.
I feel very uncomfortable right now.
She was in thinking about what she's doing and where she's going, so that's the right one. We might hire.
I like how those two girls were just paid to just kind of lay there. They're just kind of there,
yeah.
And their job is to just be there.
Well, I'm English. You know what we do, like the penny farthing and the suit on, and sitting really up straight.
That's very fancy for bikes.
I will change.
Okay.
Wait, is she not English? I assumed that this was in England, but I guess he's just English, and this is America. Use checking out her earrings as an excuse to touch her. Why? Start touching yourself to get her turned. I'm sure that'll work flawlessly. Find an excuse to take your shirt off and show off your physique. You know, this guy might have a good physique. I sure don't, so I don't think that's gonna impress. That's what she does for a living because she looks artistic. What does that mean? What do you mean she looks artistic? Ask what hairstyle she thinks would be good for you. I don't hate that one. I'm really curious what the rationale behind this one is. Like, what is touching her gonna do? Is that the end goal, or does he think that that's going to help the process? I'm gonna go with what hairstyles she thinks would be good for me.
You can help me with this.
Okay.
I was thinking of getting my hair cut. What do you think? Do you prefer long or short hair?
I kind of like the long hair.
Yeah?
Have you ever put it back?
Well, like in a ponytail?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried that.
Maybe try it more?
Could do, yeah. You think it's still like masculine, it's alright?
He doesn't seem...
Okay, nice one. Thanks for the advice.
Sure.
He seems so sarcastic, like he's not interested in the conversation.
It's important to remember that asking for advice on dumb stuff as if you don't know what you're doing is not such a good thing to do in the early stages with a girl.
I wonder... I have to know. I want to know exactly what the girls behind him are thinking. Do they agree with what he's saying, or do they think he's crazy? I must know. Are you single? Ask her name, then say it's your name too. That is, I never... It's a good move, I guess. Introduce yourself. Look up her skirt. And then what? Then what do you do after that? Be like, oh, sorry, I was just trying to sniff your butt, like dogs do, Is that what we're going for? I kind of want to pick some obviously bad options on purpose to see what happens. So I'm going to pick look up her skirt and see what happens.
Well, hey, you've got something on your foot there. Let me just get it.
Oh, he's okay.
True gentleman.
The girls are gone. Amazing. Wait, am I being scored on this? Like, am I going to get a bad score if I pick bad things on purpose? I didn't think about that. Also, there are different endings, right? So I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't pick bad things on purpose. Let's just introduce ourselves.
My name is Richard, by the way.
Hey, nice to meet you.
And your name?
Alexa.
It's good that you have a name. I was just waiting for it a while, but it's good that you have one.
Thanks.
Rather than just asking
and they're
their
back.
name, you can always introduce yourself. It's a little bit different.
See, that's how it works. You say one correct line, you've got two half-naked girls in your bedroom.
Actually,
but then you fuck up once and they're gone.
I work a lot, so when I'm not working, I like to be outside.
Yeah.
I try to be outdoors as much as possible. I actually bike where you mentioned.
Okay.
Yeah, I just try to be outdoors.
So you're one of these active people that's always doing stuff?
Yeah, it's hard for me to stay sitting down.
Not couch potato?
Well, every now and then, but in general, no, more active than down.
I'm kind of semi-active. Yeah. Like, I do some active stuff, but actually I prefer it when, you know, someone else plans everything and they're like, come to this, and I always say yes.
Okay.
But given the choice, I often just chill at home.
That's
I like
fair.
chilling.
Same. Can I have your phone number? Listen, I need to meet some friends, but I'd like to see you again. What's your number? Sell her on one of your hobbies. This is the one. This is the option. Can I tell you? Just like, okay, enough about whatever shit we were just talking about. Can I tell you about my favorite video game, Minecraft? Would you like to talk about the current standard meta in Magic the Gathering? I love how casual you look. I hate girls that always try to look their best. Hey, I like how not your best you look. I like how you don't care how you look. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go over very well. I want to do this. I want to see what happens if I do this one.
You know, like on these walls.
Okay, climbing
I've
is
heard of
okay.
it. I've always wanted to, but I haven't yet.
It's related to the conversation, at least.
Go to. I've only been like 4 times, but it's
They were
really
talking
fun,
about
very good
being
exercise
active.
and just really cool. So you should definitely try it.
Yeah, I would like to.
When you're speaking to girls, it's good to be passionate about
That
something,
worked?
and a good choice
Okay.
is something you love to do.
Did not think that was
Now,
going to
why
be the
don't you
correct
see
option.
If you can go out.
But what do I? That's
and
why I have to play
tell
this game.
someone,
Apparently, I don't
they
know
say that
anything.
They're smiling like, yeah, I'd like to do that. That sounds great. So it's the right option in this case.
Okay, so you said
You know,
like
that's a good
biking
point.
and rock
Hadn't thought of it
climbing.
like that.
Any other like outdoor activities?
Yeah, loads of stuff. Racket sports.
Like tennis?
Yeah, tennis and also squash.
I like
you know what
tennis.
squash is?
It's the English thing. I don't know
I
about
mean, most
it, no.
sports were invented in England, obviously, but I think they play it everywhere.
Oh, yeah, obviously, everyone
it's
knows
like
that.
When you're usually inside, and you've got a wall like in front, to the sides, and in the back, and you can
Okay.
hit the ball like anywhere. And I think it's the best exercise. You're constantly running, and
Yeah,
yeah,
it sounds
it's very cool.
kind of dangerous, but fun.
No, it's fine. It's fine. The ball is only like that big, so even if it hits you, it's not too bad.
Okay.
You can
And
I don't
smash
think the
each other
size of
with
the
rackets.
ball is really the problem.
Rarely happens.
A bullet is
Maybe
really
try it.
small.
I might sometime. You said you work in IT?
Did he say that? Oh shit, is he a program? I'm a programmer. Man, apparently this is much more relevant to me than I thought. Well, I guess I'm not technically a programmer now because I'm not working professionally as a programmer, but say you are an ass model, then try to touch her ass. Right. Programmer and be passionate about it. Programmer and that it's really boring and you don't like it much. Programmer but switch to talking about life philosophy. Say you are a model scout. Can I say programmer but be passionate
Yeah, I work in
about
IT,
it?
and actually I love my job. I think that, people think IT is boring, but at the moment...
I didn't
it's
realize
the
this
most
game would be
exciting
preparing me for
field,
job
right,
interviews
to
too.
work in. There's so many cool companies. I really love my job. So happy to go to work every day, and yeah, it's fascinating for me.
That's great.
Okay, enough bragging.
If you have a job and you think it's boring, that's not important. The thing that you need to do is show that you have passion for something. If you do like your job, even if you think other people are not interested, speak passionately about it, and you can get them to buy in, feel at least the emotion, even if they don't understand it that well. So, don't worry about it being boring. Worry about how you tell others about it, and hope that your emotion will be contagious.
So do you always stop girls in the street?
Actually, yeah, quite often. No, of course not. Never. What a weird answer. Like, no, of course not. I would never, except for this time, obviously. Not too often, but when I like the look of someone and I'm single, why not? Only if they look like they are dying to be fucked. Okay. Probably this one, I guess,
No, not often at all, but I think when I'm single, when I like the look of someone, I figure why not start a conversation, because you never know what will happen.
Yeah.
Could become friends, could date, or just have a nice interaction. Why not, right?
Definitely.
This is the right choice because actually it's honest
Oh, good.
and it's disarmingly honest. So is going to take her back a little bit, but it's going to also show that you're telling the truth, that she can trust you, and show that you're confident enough to say that instead of making up some
she was nodding.
So
she agrees with this one. I don't know about all the other stuff, but she agrees with that one. Listen, I have a few minutes. Why don't we grab a coffee? She's going to meet her friend. Listen, I need to meet some friends. Yeah, so was she, but I'd like to see you again. What's your number? Give her your number. You know, I live near here and have the apartment all to myself. I have a feeling that this is going to be the right one. But I think this is the right one. Because I know it's, you know, typically the girl gives the number, but I don't know. I feel like, because giving someone your number is a big deal, right? It's like, I mean, I guess you could just block them if they're annoying, but I don't know. I feel like if you give them your number, then it's like they don't feel... There's no pressure. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no pressure, right? It's just like, it's just here's the opportunity, and there it is. And if you like me, you do it. If not, well, you know, just leave it. There's no pressure. And there's also no rejection. Because, you know, you're not going to, like, give a girl your number and they're going to be like, no, I don't want it, right? They're probably just going to take it, and if they don't like you, they're just never going to look at it ever again. So I like this one.
Listen, I do need
but I'm curious to see what the game thinks.
Why don't I give you my number, and then you can call me sometime and message me, whatever, and we meet?
Yeah, sure.
Well, there you go. Saved it in there as Richard.
Good.
Cool.
Have fun with your friends.
Yeah, you too. See ya. Giving a girl your number and not taking hers is very pointless.
Is it?
The, you know, chance that you're never going to see her again.
Well, of course it leaves the
totally
chance.
Up to her, depending, you know, how busy her life is and what she's got going on. And in most cases, girls don't like making the first move.
Well,
so it should be up to you to take the number if you like her and do the right things so that you see her again.
I mean, okay. Whatever. I don't agree, but, you know, he's the expert, I guess, so.
Listen,
what do I know?
Some friends, but why don't you give me your number and we'll keep in touch and find a time to meet?
Sure, that'd be great.
You did pretty
and they're
well.
back.
You didn't get the very best
I like how
result,
they're gone whenever you
made
make a bad decision.
Decisions that weren't quite ideal, but you did enough.
It's so funny to me.
And see the goal again.
They're your reward, I guess, for you get to look at them when you make a right decision. Results Casanova. Oh shit.
When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop. This is good because you've given her a nice compliment. It's direct. It's made her smile.
Oh, it's just replaying all the... Okay, no, next level. Next level. Move on. Move on. For moving on. I did okay there. Okay. Like, just abrupt. Just... How will you break the ice? Ask them if they are talking about you. If they say no, then ask why not. I mean, that's kind of cute, I guess. Say you recognize her from your school. But what if she's... Okay. Ask them if they know what you like in a girl, the answer being your dick. Stealthily creep up on them from behind the sofa. Ask them to help you choose a present for your friend. This one, I liked it at first, but what if you start telling them about your friend and they're like, wow, this friend sounds pretty cool, and then they date your friend instead of you? That could happen. That could happen. Of course, there's two of them, so, you know, you got one for you, one for your friend, I guess. Say you recognize her from school, ask if they're talking about you. Okay, I'm between A and E on this one. Between A and E. Ask them if they're talking about you. If they say no, ask why not. It's bold. It's bold. I don't know if I like it. I like E. I'm curious about E. I want to see where this one goes.
Sorry, excuse me. Can you help me with something really quickly? Yes. Okay, good. Right, what it is tomorrow's my best friend's birthday, and she's a girl, and she looks kind of similar to
Oh,
you,
it's a girl. Okay, thank
stylish
God.
and stuff. And she loves fashion, so I want to get her something, like something to do, like jewelry or clothes, stuff.
You want to buy her a present?
Yeah, I want to get her a present. She's just a friend, but I want to get her something really cool. She's a good friend. What do you think?
Wait a minute. I didn't know she was... wait, the girl might actually be a bad thing.
Like a gift card to some store, I don't know.
Zara.
Because they're going to think I like the girl and not them.
What she likes.
Right?
Yeah, she
they're
likes
going to think I have a crush on my friend.
So maybe the gift card would work for her.
A gift card.
This is the kind of PUA opinion opener. It's very good in that it will
sorry, what is PUA?
So it's a good choice here.
I like how... Okay, the girl in the back is in a different position than she was before.
Like for real, or if you want to...
She's looking in the other direction now.
Clip, then it will actually work in the bars. Good choice.
I guess the other position wasn't comfortable. Take them for the advice and ask their names. Get a little deeper into the subject. No, I think we're good on the subject. I think we need to shift the topic now.
Oh, that's great advice. Thank you very much.
No problem.
I think she'll like that, yeah. So my name's Richard, by the way. Nice to meet you. That's a nice name.
Oh, thank you.
That's a good name too. I'm Richard.
That's a nice name. I don't know.
Yeah, it was a like old English name from kings and stuff, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's correct, because I've trained guys all over the world, and I see them getting into these kind of...
Every clip ends so awkwardly, and he's like, "Great job," and I'm like, "I don't feel like I'm doing a great job." This feels very weird.
It's very important to transition quickly, and a nice way to do it is just to introduce yourself and get their names. So how do you know each other?
I mean, fair enough.
From school.
From school?
Yeah, like university.
University.
College.
Not school like 5 years old.
No.
Okay. And so you were in the same class or something, yeah?
No, we studied different classes.
Okay, let me guess. So I think that you studied fashion and I think you studied drama. Is that exactly right?
No, opposite.
The opposite?
So
you studied fashion and she studied drama.
No, I studied economics.
The way he talks bothers me. I feel like he just seems so...
No, has nothing to do with drama and fashion.
Not really.
So, like, uninterested. I don't know. Related to the business between her legs. Compliment her on choosing tough subject. I didn't even hear what she said. I wasn't paying attention. So I don't know what subject she chose, but go into details. Okay, that's my first. I need to pay attention to when they're talking. That should be the first. That should be the tip number one, really. Go into details talking to the girl you like. Ask about her favorite modules. Modules? Accuse them of being materialistic. Suggest the world would be better without money. Transition to singing. I have to see how this one goes. Say that it's cute and easier than a real major like math and science. I have to see what D does. I have to.
Business? Oh, that's so disappointing. Don't you think we should live in a world like where money's not important and everyone just helps each other and is nice? And
okay, the way he's saying it is not as bad as I expected.
Money, this bloody dress, and I'm gonna do my hair.
Okay, it's turning bad now.
Hair straightener.
I take it back.
You're wearing the suit as well.
This is from a charity shop.
True.
So.
Oh, it's from a charity. Oh, the plot thickens.
This drink, I mean.
I know I got it for free. It was just sitting on the bar. Someone just drank some and left. Because you shouldn't waste.
You don't even know what's in here.
That's rule number 52. Do not waste things. Like your dinner, you leave it and goes in the trash.
You don't know what's in there.
It tastes like whiskey coke.
Yeah,
smells
but maybe
like whiskey
someone
coke.
poisoned you.
Whiskey
Why
coke.
would they do that? Come on.
Sounds good.
Know.
This is not going well.
I have no idea.
Anyway, look, it's all about the philosophy.
So when is the singing happening?
John Lennon had
here we go.
Idea. Imagine all the people living happy without money.
Oh, he
Imagine
said.
all the
He did
people.
say so.
Blonde girl in blue dress
Wait.
with guy called Richard. Imagine all the people don't need money, just need love.
I keep going back and forth. I'm like, oh, okay, she seems like she's humored by the singing, but then he started touching her. And I was like, wait, hold on a second.
Tell me, be honest, that's my other principle, number 47.
Not John canon at all, you know.
When you're not Yoko Ono, but we make what we can with life, you know?
Well, I'm satisfied.
Okay, that was
with
kind of
myself,
funny.
You know, I'm fine.
We can go to Japan. We can try.
Why would we go to Japan? You know how much
Not
the tickets
really.
cost? Yeah.
And they cost money, fuck, don't they?
Yeah, so maybe you should just go do some stuff to make
Okay,
some
this is-
money
this is
and
funny.
then come up to the girls. How does that sound?
Oh, who's
Yeah.
giving the
John
tips now?
Lennon had money.
Yeah.
He did, right?
It's easy
Beatles.
to say stuff like this, but when you don't have money, you can't afford the life.
Can't afford you.
Please, no, you can't. So
How about you? You cheaper?
No.
that's
Same
rude.
price.
Damn.
Maybe buy one
Mara.
get one free.
Leave.
Go away.
All right, girls. Look, okay. Well, look, it was lovely to speak to you, and maybe
Can't
Lovely.
say.
maybe see you at karaoke or something. Yeah.
I don't think so.
I was not disappointed by this choice.
Okay, you saw that example, but
I did, and I loved it.
The right choice.
It was superb. Okay. I feel like this is the only. I don't know what the module. I don't know what she's talking. I don't know what that is about. So I feel like I feel like B's good, right?
I like that, you know, because a lot of people they do like I don't know some simple, easy subject, but doing business is really nice. I like it.
Yeah, but it's kind of a common thing to do in here.
Yeah.
I think so.
What? So you think a lot of girls in this bar study business?
No.
I don't think so.
Oh, right,
I think
business
they study
stuff.
Instagram.
Oh, right. Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, did you do well at university? You got good grades?
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah, it's cool. Well done. You'll notice that in the interactions, we want to balance validation, you know, saying well done, making the girl feel
Sure.
good, with things that are
I feel like that
teasy
came off a
or
little bit
challenging.
condescending,
In this
but-
case, is something that they've worked hard on.
I don't
It's
know.
an achievement. So why not say well done, you know, and give them some validation there for that. So how long have you
Okay.
guys known each other?
For so long.
Yeah, 42 years?
No, 7 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
like
didn't,
that.
you look very young. I'm
Oh,
only
thank
joking.
you. Relief.
And you know what? I would guess that she's like the crazy one, yeah? And I think you're the sensible one. So she's getting drunk and you're like, look, chill, come on, let me get you home.
Why does he
Is that
keep
right?
trying to guess
A little bit.
about them? I don't understand.
Yes.
What is the
There you
strategy?
go,
And
crazy.
she's the shy one as well. That's cool.
Yeah, she is.
Is he just hoping he gets it right and they'll be like, "Oh
And
my
who's the
god,
one
you're so
who,
right"?
Like, who gives good advice out of you two? Or who's the one who has problems and then who's the one that gives advice?
We're girls. We always have problems.
Of course, yeah.
Women, am I right?
I think she's more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I would say we're equal, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
What's the goal here? I didn't see what the goal was. Is it instant date again? Do the best friends test on them. I don't know what that is. Ask which of them is the leader. Look at the girl you're interested in and tell her she has the most beautiful eyes. Ask her friend to leave you two alone for a little while. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. I'm assuming the girl in the middle is the one that we were interested in because I feel like it's focused on her the most. I don't know. I feel weird about just like focusing in. Because if I do this, then I'm just focusing on one of them, and I feel like that's gonna make the other one uncomfortable or feel weird. Am I weird about? Is that? I don't know. So I don't know what the best friends test is, but I still somehow think it might be the right answer.
And have you two ever done the best friends test? Have you done it? No?
No.
All right, let's do it right now. You ready?
Maybe they're not best friends.
Yeah.
Maybe they're just
What shuffle do you
acquaintances.
use? There we go. You don't even need to tell me. You've already passed the best friends test because best friends, they communicate unconsciously. So when you ask people, yeah, if people are very good, you just did it again. So if people are really good friends, they always kind of look and then...
Is this
give the answer
mansplaining?
to
Is this what
someone.
mansplaining
And
is?
if you weren't good friends, you just answer directly. But it's like you're communicating something. Yeah, there you go. There you go again. Because just by the look in the eyes, you communicate so much when you know each other very well.
attention on this.
Yeah, pay attention.
Wow,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
definitely true.
Maybe I would do.
Trust me, it's true. It's definitely true.
There you go again.
Yeah. Stop counting.
All right, I'll stop. This will work. It's a famous PUA routine.
What is PUA?
It's something you can go out.
Oh, pickup artist.
In the bars and clubs. I've seen it work
pickup
all
artist.
over the world, and so you can do it. It's just a routine, so it's a bit, it's a bit lame in some ways to have something prepared. But if you want to guarantee having conversations with girls, then learning.
Is she petting the pillow?
Nice way to
what is she? Oh, she's rubbing her hands. I thought she was petting the pillow.
They are very engaging.
Right.
What were you doing before you came here?
We went for dinner.
Ah, dinner, nice. Where'd you go? Italian? Or...
No.
We had some fast food.
Yeah, like burgers and fries.
Okay, always an awkward pause. Tell them what you did. I don't know what I did. Be playful about how it's a little incongruent. Okay, I didn't realize I need my dictionary for this one. Say that, yeah, you don't try to watch your figure either. Well, that's true. Tell them about how you are a vegan and try to convert them. Say that it's bad in one way, but good in that she'll put anything in her mouth. Oh my god. Again, I really want to see where the vegan one goes. So let's do it.
Ugh, you eat burgers. That's nasty, because that's like processed meat. It's carcinogenic.
So what? I love meat.
You're killing the poor little animals.
I'm not killing anyone.
Well, you're eating it and they kill it for you to eat.
Yeah, but it's already dead.
It's dead because you wanted it to be dead, because you ate it, because you
I don't want
provided the
anything
demand.
to be dead.
Look,
I'm
babe,
just
listen,
eating.
darling, look, you studied economics, right? Supply, demand. You demanded they killed a load of animals, and they supplied it by killing the animals, all right? So think
That's
about
awful
that.
thing you're
So you're
saying.
basically a killer, and you too. You don't get off in there thinking it's all
You're
about
literally a
Think
murderer.
you're killing the plants you're eating, or what?
Come on.
Plants are growing. They have
They're
souls.
definitely
Yeah.
gonna have
No,
sex with
the
us
plants
after
drop
this.
the fruit and I eat the fruit
There's no
as
way they
nature
don't.
intended. And what you're doing just
This is so
destroying
hot.
the planet.
Also
Look,
eating
listen,
the
How could they
duck.
you're
resist?
destroying the planet, killing all the
Oh,
animals,
God.
Blah, blah.
and making
Yeah,
the world
blah,
terrible.
blah. I don't know. Another
you've
one.
got-
Greenpeace stuff.
Yeah, of course I like green pieces.
Yeah, cool for you.
Lettuce,
Happy
cucumber.
for you.
Yeah. So what do you think? You want to be a vegan with me?
No, I'm fine.
Come tomorrow to
no,
my favorite
no,
vegan
no,
restaurant?
No, thank you.
No,
I like
yes,
to
sir.
try new stuff, but no with you.
Could have been worse, but people don't really like to be preached to, even if
Oh,
they
they're
know that
here.
you're right,
They're
you know,
here
things about
now.
Smoking, drinking,
But they're
eating
clothed.
fast food, whatever. They don't want to be told.
So
off
this
about
is like
it.
a middle
So
ground,
if
right?
the
They're
only
not
negative
gone,
thing
they're
that
not
might
here
work
and
is
naked,
teasing.
they're
So
here,
try something different.
but they've
next
got their
time,
shirts
not
on
the best
now.
option.
Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, we're still going? I assumed that was okay. So because it wasn't a complete failure, I don't get to go back. So this okay, we're just on this path now apparently. Focus on the girl you like, ignore a friend, give both equal attention, give slightly more attention to the one you like. I like this one. I like this one.
Perfect, because it's a tough
Perfect.
balance, right? Because you like one of the girls, but you don't want the other one to get bored. So that's exactly
True.
what you want to do. You want to give more attention to the girl that you're more interested in, but make sure that the other one is happy and likes you, but that she also knows that that's the one that you like. So what do you chicas like to do?
I keep looking at the girls'
How about
faces
you?
in the background because I'm trying to get a read on what they think
You're a dance?
about what
Oh,
he's
don't
saying.
say that about yourself. What did you say?
I like to dance.
Ah, dancing. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Okay. What else?
And I go to the gym a lot.
All right, cool. And how about you?
Oh, I have so many interests. I watch movies. I'm crazy about TV shows. I'm like
Yeah.
a freak. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And I also like love playing with my dog.
Ask if she means doing very inappropriate things with her dog. Okay. Say that it's sweet and that people with pets are generally more caring. I like that one. Say you have fish. Oh no, that makes sense. Say that you like dog fighting. I was thinking like say you have a fish, but they just forgot the A. I thought it was a typo. Say you have fish. But you say fish if you have multiple fish. Anyway. B.
But that's interesting, actually, because I was reading this thing, like what was it, in Journal of Psychology or something, and it said that people with pets, and especially dogs, and is it a boy or a girl?
A boy.
Ah, perfect. It said that people with opposite sex pets who really like them, and you said you did, it means they're really caring people in general in life. So.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very interesting,
Maybe,
actually.
yeah, that's interesting.
So it's the kind of idea.
Why
that,
does
you
it
know,
matter
you meet
that they're the
someone,
opposite
then
sex?
If you find out they really like animals, they have a pet,
Yeah.
it means they're, you know,
'Cause
you
I
can
have two
trust them
dogs.
and they're probably a good person.
Both
That's
are male. I
interesting.
guess that means
Cool,
I'm not a caring
Yeah.
person.
And is it true about her?
Yeah.
If only Grover was a girl, I guess. Then I'd be caring.
Whether you love animals or not, it doesn't matter. You have to understand that she
You have to
does,
lie.
right?
Say
So
whatever she
it's
wants you to
something
hear.
that you shouldn't turn into a joke, be rude about, or, you know, contradict. Why not say something positive about it? And there's an example that you can use all the time because a lot of girls love dogs or cats. Listen, can you tell her to just stop talking so much? She's just talking all the time. Is she always like that? No, I'm joking. She doesn't really say much.
Yeah.
Right? But she's
Why?
sweet. She seems very sweet.
Yeah, she is. She's
You're
really
sweet.
nice. Thanks.
Get physical by checking her muscles. Ask where they see themselves in 5 years. I like this one. I feel like this is a very revealing question. I feel like you get to know a lot about a person by their answer to this question.
Listen,
So
guys,
I
I've
like
got a
this
great
question.
Where do you see yourselves in 5 years?
Oh, that's like a boring interview question.
Like a job interview,
Well,
right?
sorry.
I feel like I'm in a job interview,
they
not in
normally
a
ask
bar.
I did
Normally
think
ask
about
Okay,
that,
I've got a much better question.
but I didn't like the other options.
Where do you see yourself in 7 years?
Do you think that's the
Genius.
right place and time to talk about this?
Hold on a second.
Future or something?
I guess not.
Is this
Unless
going to be
you
the
want
wrong
a
option?
job with me?
No.
Okay. Typical
They're
interview questions,
gone!
as you see in an interaction with pretty
What is
girls.
this camera angle? They did
You guys
a
don't take
close-up
the check.
Dutch
I
angle
think
for
you
like
must
2
do more than
seconds.
jogging. You do some sports.
Well, sometimes I play squash, but
Cool.
not as often.
Wait, did we fail or not? What is going on?
Okay, I play a little bit as well.
Oh yeah? That's great.
Oh,
What
it just
else?
automatically picked the next option,
I
didn't
used
it?
to play basketball when I was in college.
Oh no, he's gonna feel her
Yeah, it was
muscles.
a long time ago.
That's cool as well.
Yeah.
You
but
watch the
not
NBA
anymore.
or you don't watch it?
I used to, yeah. I was crazy about it, but yeah, I have my job now, and I don't have plenty time, so I don't watch it anymore that
Alright.
often. Yeah.
Oh, he didn't feel the muscles. Okay. Okay, great. Do the strawberry fields routine. I don't know what that is. B, show off. Show off what? I don't know what either of the options mean. But I feel like I need to know what the strawberry
Do you
fields
like
routine is.
psychology tests? Things like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can try.
Well, who doesn't? Come on.
I don't know. It's interesting.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Have you done this one called Strawberry Fields? Psychology test?
No.
Okay,
Have
try
you?
try this right now with me, both of you, okay? So maybe close your eyes, it will help. So close your eyes and you imagine you're walking in some beautiful place and then up ahead you see a field of strawberries. And tell me, there's a fence around it. How high is the fence? Just show me with your hands how high it is. Okay. Oh, okay, nice one. All right, that's enough. And then, yeah, you can put your hand down. And then the next thing, so you go in there and you want to eat some strawberries. How many strawberries do you eat? What's your answer?
I will eat as many as I can.
Okay. Anya, how about you?
Me too.
Loads of strawberries.
Yeah,
Okay.
strawberries.
But then you've eaten all the strawberries, you're leaving, and then the farmer comes. And he's like, you ate all my strawberries. And then what do you say back to him?
I would just say I'm sorry.
What would you say?
I'm hungry.
I was hungry. Okay. All right, you can open your eyes.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you what it means, right? It's very interesting. So the first one, how high the fence is, that's your barrier to sex. Yeah? Like how open you are, because strawberries
Okay.
represent passion and stuff for a woman.
Okay.
So yours was kind of
Okay.
cute, it's like medium. Yours was really high,
Uh-huh.
like a huge fence. So it means, you know, you're quite difficult to have sex with, basically. But anyway, you don't have to answer if that's true or not. But then the number of strawberries you eat is your sexual appetite.
Okay.
So some girls, maybe they say, oh, I always have like half a strawberry. And then she's like a girl that doesn't like sex. And then go have a few strawberries, but you, what did you say? You ate every strawberry in the world or something?
Yeah, like,
so, okay.
all I wanted. Yeah.
And then the final thing is what you say after sex. So when the farmer catches you. So what do you say? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm hungry.
You say, I'm hungry. Yeah, you're hungry after
Okay.
sex, right? It's normal.
Yes.
Alright,
That's
perfect.
so funny.
Seems perfect to me.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I think that was dead on. Psychological test win.
Whoa. Interesting.
Now, if you can be bothered to learn this, it actually is
If you
another
can
thing
be
that
bothered
works.
to
Again,
learn.
it's prepared.
Yeah, does it?
So it's not ideal. We don't want you to just learn a bunch of stuff and.
Did they
and go
put
out
this
and
girl in the
repeat it.
background because she
If
has
you do
less of
find
like a poker
yourself
face,
in a boring
so they can blur her face out a
situation
little
on
bit
date
so you
that's not
can't
going
tell
so
that she's
well,
like
talking to a girl and you
smirking
think she's
or
not that
something.
into you, why not have it ready? You know, it's quite interesting, and you can always just say it's a psychology test that you saw online, right? So what did you guys do? What about you?
Okay.
Emma?
I have a fashion store.
Sure.
Oh yeah, selling clothes?
Yeah.
Nice. You?
I don't work at the moment.
Unemployed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Tell her to hire her friend to work for her making clothes. Ask her what's her dream job. Try to hook her up with your friend Kareem, who can be your sugar daddy. That's a tough one. I mean, on one hand, you know, getting to learn more about her is good. I feel like asking her about herself, what's her dream job, that's a good question. But on the other hand, she can like make a lot of money being Kareem's sugar daddy. So, see.
Okay, so you're not working. Okay, I've got the perfect solution. I've got a friend, yeah? His name is Karim, and he's a little bit old, you know, like, but still alive. And he's
But
a
still
little bit,
alive.
you know, like, chubby's being nice. So, but
Okay.
anyway, the good thing, and this is very, very good, and it makes up for everything, is that he's very, very rich. And,
So what?
well, have you ever heard of the thing Sugar Daddy?
I thought you loved money.
Perfect.
I heard about it, but
Earlier
I'm
in
not
this
interested.
conversation, you were all about the
No, no,
And
money.
we're talking about $3,000
No,
a month.
no, I'm sorry. That's
And wait, even better, you just need to fucking like 2
no.
times.
Oh,
I'd do
no,
it.
Check him
no,
out, look.
No, let's
There he
get
is,
out
look.
of here. I'm scared.
Give me Kareem's number. I'm in.
3,000.
Stop it.
Yeah,
No.
$3,000.
Stop it.
No? Sorry, dude, I tried. It's just not polite, is it?
I got an achievement called offensive. It's just not polite. Yeah, also isn't it the complete like opposite of what our goal is? Like, aren't we trying to hook her up with us? Anyway, let's ask her what her dream job
Well,
is.
I'm sometimes unemployed, but it's by choice. So for you, like, you're looking for something, or you're just...
Yes, I'm looking for something suitable for me, but
What's your dream job?
I want to open a flower shop.
Oh, that's nice. Because when you said I
Yeah.
don't do anything, I just thought you were at home painting nails and like getting some dude to...
No.
And you buy your own drinks and stuff, so yeah, that's all right. You're still independent.
Yeah, trying to.
This is a nice, just playful answer. Good one. You girls seem really nice. But
Thanks,
do you have any
man.
bad habits?
No.
Drug abuse?
No.
Cigarettes?
No.
Alcohol. Got you.
That's not a bad habit.
Cheers.
No,
No,
cheers.
your liver's very happy with that.
That's all right.
What am I drinking? Is that not alcohol? No, he said it's a whiskey coke. Ask if the girl you like is a good girl. Okay, ask if she will fuck you after a few drinks. Okay, ask which of the girls is sluttier. Alright. I think the game might be bugged. I think there's an option D here that isn't showing up. Maybe even an E and an F answer. So I don't know, I can click here, nothing's happening though, so I guess we're stuck with these three options. I'm going to have to go with A. I read A and I was like, that's not it. And then I read the other two and I'm like, all right, A it is.
So Anya, I don't know why, but I trust you. You seem very honest. So tell me, is she a good girl?
Yeah, she's a nice girl and very intelligent.
Ah,
Oh, thank you.
she's nice. Yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah, she's a good
friend.
Right.
Instead of directly saying, you know, I like you, a nice way to do it is to bring the friend in and ask questions about the girl you like. I've seen this work all over the world and it's the right choice. Well, that's good that you were honest and told me that.
Actually, I'm honest.
Yeah.
I want to tell you, she has a boyfriend.
She has a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Ask why she is talking to you then. Well, you're the one who started talking. No reason not to talk. I mean, you can still talk. Ask if she is going to marry him. Ask her if he satisfies her. Say she must be bored with him. And you can have sex with her 2 times a week. What? Say that a girl can never have too many dicks. I think the game is bugged. I think there's supposed to be an F option, a 6th option, but doesn't seem to work. I guess B is fine. B is a harmless question.
You got a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Oh, how long you been together?
For like a year.
Oh, that's so sweet. So you're gonna get married?
I don't think so. I don't
Oh
know.
no, that's really bad. So why? What's wrong with him?
I don't know. We just have something.
Yeah, problems.
Yeah.
Unresolved, interminable problems. But
Yeah,
that's
I think
okay.
so.
I'm sure you still have some nice things in your relationship.
Yeah, of course. That's true.
Excellent, because
What was that?
this allows you in a smooth way to find out how serious they are in the relationship. Because if they're very, very serious, you want to back off. If they're not so serious, why not keep in touch with the girl, keep her around, and who knows, one day when she's single.
Okay, sure. All right. Ask if he would mind you two talking. Leave because she has a boyfriend. Ask if she thinks you could beat him up. I kind of like the last one. Unironically, kind of funny. I don't hate it. I don't hate this one either. Actually. I don't hate any of them, but this is not, this is not going to result in a good ending, right? So I think my game is bugged because usually there's plenty of bad options, and here there's not really any bad options, I don't think. So I want to see what happens with C, so I'm gonna pick C.
Because I'm kind of thinking, like, is he a tough guy, or do you think I could take him in a fight?
No, he's a tough guy.
Yeah? What if I went,
No.
no?
No chances.
What about a little elbow?
Well, you
and
can
then
try.
backhand,
You can try, but you
headbutt,
would just die laughing. You know?
headbutt, hedgehog. Well, that's good. Well, at least he'd die, and then we could be together.
No.
So I win again.
No.
Perfect. But no, I'm sure he's a very nice guy.
Yes.
Nice one would probably work, to be honest, because it's quite funny.
What? Did he just say it would work because it's funny? Why did I fail then? Why were they gone? Okay, A then, I guess.
Well, look, I don't want to disrespect your dude, so would he mind us talking?
No.
Like if he was watching us right now and we were like, he would be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? If we took selfie and he saw it, it'd be okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he's kind of chilled, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, that's good, right?
Yeah.
Not too jealous. This works psychologically because you're taking away her independence. You're saying, well, would he allow you to talk to me? Like, are you allowed to do that?
The girl in front is now covering her boobs
of course I'm allowed. I do
with
what
her
I
hands.
like, and, our relationship's fine. We don't, I'm allowed.
Does that mean this was a slightly less than perfect option because we can see less boob now?
I shouldn't do it because he controls me and tells me.
Trying to figure out how these things are coded. Okay. Find out their future plans for later and whenever they live together. Ask if they have ever kissed each other and try to get them to the 2 girls. I see. Find out their plans for later and where they live together. Who, the boyfriend and the girl, or the 2 girls? Ask if they have ever kissed each other and try to get them to kiss. A, I guess.
Did you make any plans for later? You gonna go carry on the night?
No plans.
Yeah. How about tomorrow? You don't need to wake up because you're not working at the moment.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
do you need to open your shop early in the morning, or
Yeah.
you do?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
This chapter is way longer than the
I don't
last
really
one,
need to
right?
do anything,
Am I crazy?
so I can stay out sleeping.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, excuse me. Oh no.
Need to catch up some beauty sleep.
I don't need it. Exactly. This is an important step. You're finding out important logistics that will tell you how easy it is going to be later in the evening to take one or both of the girls and do something with them.
Try to get both their numbers. Tell the girl that you'd really like to take her out and involve her friend. Suggest hanging out all together and take the number. Wait, is one of them offering a number? Did I miss it? I think I might have missed the line. C.
But listen, look,
I don't know why.
I think you're really great girls. You
Thanks.
seem like really good girls, and you're nice to talk to and stuff. So we should definitely do something sometime. We could play squash all together.
Oh, yeah?
We could go to a fashion show or something, because that would be fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
okay.
why don't you give me your number, and
Okay.
then we can arrange something like to meet all together.
Yeah, sure. Maybe watch a movie or something.
Yeah, movies are good.
Here you go.
Now, if there are a couple of girls, why not take their number and suggest just meeting up again? Why do you have to be so fast and choose which one you want, or try to get that one on a date? They're together right there. Maybe you suggest that you guys can all go hang out again. Maybe you're going to bring your friend, and you can take it a little bit slower, bring these girls into your social circle, and in the end, it probably would work out better in a lot of cases. Okay, well, it's great speaking to you. I'll leave you guys.
Sure.
Okay.
Have a nice time for the rest of the night.
Yeah, have a good night.
See ya.
Yeah.
He seems a really nice guy, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you should go out.
Yeah, one day.
Yeah, cool.
Maybe you should go out? Oh, the girl that I was
This
more
is
interested
the kind
in
of PUA
doesn't want to
opinion
go
opener.
out.
It's very good in that it will often get you into a conversation. So it's a good choice here. It's pretty much guaranteed to work. So
Correct
if you
choice is
have something like this for real,
86.67%.
or if you want to...
Alright, next level. Oh, dance music. We in the club now? Alright. Yeah, we dancing. Let's go. Open with an opinion opener about which present to get your baby sister. Man, the present thing, honestly, the present thing's not a bad idea. This would be the second time now. Non-verbally open by catching her attention, hip bump her, twerk attack. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna go with no on these ones. That being said, the music, music's pumping. I don't know how much of a conversation we're really going to be having. I don't know if now is the right time to ask for her advice. So I don't actually like this one in this case. This is very vague, like non-verbally open by catching her attention. Both of these do that. So like, I don't know what this one means. Let's try it. They are not dancing to the music that's playing.
In a noisy environment, you don't want to be too conversational. So starting by catching
That's
her
what I'm
attention
saying.
non-verbally is the right choice.
Thank you. Is this what being at the club is like? Is everyone just kind of like 4 feet apart, dancing by themselves, like just kind of grooving? Quickly introduce yourself and continue dancing. Ask if she wants a drink. Start a dance off. That's the one. Dance off. Let's go.
Not bad, but I think I still won.
It was bad.
What? This is something you can try, but
oh, they're clothed. We got that was a clothed level
something else.
Response.
In this case, if you can pull it off, it can work really well, but sometimes it just won't.
Okay. Dance closer to her. Moonwalk away. Ask what she likes to do in her spare time. I like dance closer. Let us dance closer. Kind of like the girl here more, if I'm being honest. I don't know why we chose this one. It wasn't really up to me.
If you're just dancing kind of near her, then, you know, she could move away. So you want to escalate a little bit.
You want to grab her so that she can't. Suggest you go get a drink. Ask if she wants to sit down because she must be tired from dancing in heels. Try to kiss her. Ooh. So not C, obviously. I mean, at least I think that's obvious. Again, not my area of expertise, but I don't know about that one. Suggest you go get a drink. Ask if she wants to sit down because she must be tired from dancing in heels. Drink, I guess.
I'm thirsty. Let's go get a drink.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Perfect, because you're always waiting for the time on the dance floor to get off of there, because you know there's only so much you can do in that noisy, busy place, and the right time to do it is when the music changes and it's a lame track.
Okay. What are we drinking?
So you really like dancing, eh?
I do. Yeah, very much.
But you seem sober. It's strange. Why are you in the club and you still seem sober?
I can't dance as well if I drink too much.
Alright, well we started now, so...
Yeah, now
It'll
it's
be
okay. No, I'm not standing.
And I think, I saw you on the dance floor, but I think before, did I see you in the smoking area? Was that you?
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
You don't like smoking?
I don't like smoking in reality. This would be, you know, I'm lying. No, I'm not lying. I would be lying if I said this isn't a tough one. Like, say you are into harder drugs. Tell her that's no problem even if you don't smoke. Tell her that you don't like smoking, but it's her choice. Tell her it's a bad habit and she should quit. See, it's this is another situation where it's like my goal in this game is to get her to like me at all costs. So, I'm gonna go with C. Seems like a good middle ground.
But you know, it's your choice. But I do hope one day you would quit.
Okay, that's fair. I like that response.
I'm working on it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, great. Perfect.
Reminding you.
I take back what I said.
No, not really. I just encourage you not to distract.
I'm fine with this.
That would be helpful.
On one hand, you don't want to nag her, and
whoa, hold
hand,
on. What are these responses?
It is. So this is the correct middle ground, and it's the right choice. Well done.
That was the most different facial expression we've seen them have so far.
I think the only real bad one. I can be messy sometimes if that's a bad habit. I don't chew my nails or anything.
Compulsive gambler or
no,
I don't know,
not
thief.
Yet.
Like, what is it? What's the word for the people that have to steal?
Tell me everything that's wrong with you, please.
Oh, I don't remember.
You know there is one though, right?
Necro.
It's like
necro something.
That's people that have sex with dead people. Checking necrophiliac, yeah? No.
Not that.
And I was thinking
have
narcolepsy, but that's the sleeping one. But there's definitely one for stealing stuff.
There is.
I forget what it's called too.
Do
I
you have any bad habits?
don't know. Honest response. Okay. There's 3 responses, and one of them is just honest response. Say you have none. Say you like to inflict pain on people. Maybe she'd be into that, you know? You could, again, a high-risk, high-reward situation. I'm going to say honest response.
I don't think I have anything too bad, but it depends what you think. So I don't know, like sometimes I might smoke weed.
Hold on
I
a second.
tried, like, super hard drugs, but a couple drugs.
You just said you don't
Sometimes I
smoke.
can be really harsh with people, a little bit.
Like
impatient.
5 minutes ago.
Impatient.
Okay.
No, I'm sure I have some
Okay.
talent, but nothing super bad, and definitely nothing like a habit that really annoys people.
Okay. It's good.
Okay.
Excellent. In this case, you want to have some honesty, and sometimes the honesty can be shocking, surprising, but it has an interesting effect on her attraction levels. They're likely to go up.
The girl in the background is
So tell me,
getting
do you
more
have any
bored over
good
time.
habits that, like,
The
help
girl
you
in the
stuff
front
you do?
has hardly
I
changed
dance a lot.
her
Yeah.
expression
I like
at
to go
all, or
hiking.
position at all.
I take my dog and we hike in the mountains a lot.
Oh yeah.
It's great. And let me see. Yoga?
Do you have a
I do
dream of
yoga.
like climbing Everest or Kilimanjaro or something
No,
like this?
it's too cold. Too cold. I like to be warm.
But I have some friends that climb Kilimanjaro and they're just regular people. Like they started in the
No.
morning and they got to the top by sunset or
They had help.
nightfall. Yeah, of course, they're guys carrying everything, but
I don't
it
think I
seems
would do
like
it.
it's kind of easy.
No, you
No?
would do it.
I like to think I would, but if you put me there, I don't know.
So you hike. What else do you do?
Lots of sports. I tried climbing recently. Sometimes I play squash, used to play tennis, but I guess now I just go to the gym a few times a week and that's about it.
You go to the gym. Really?
What are you trying to say? Does it not look like I do? Tell her she doesn't look like she goes to the gym either. Ask what the hell she's talking about. You go to the gym all the time. Ask what you can do to look more manly. Say that you get too much attention from girls as it is. 6-pack would just be overkill. I don't hate this one. I don't hate it. I'm going with it.
Look, I'm gonna be
It's probably
straight with you.
wrong, but
It's quite a problem for me at the moment with girls because I just get too much attention, and when I'm, just slightly close to a girl, she wants to get married and all of this stuff, and I don't have a 6-pack. So imagine if I add a 6-pack as well. So I go to the gym, but I'm always there, and I'm like, shall I do 2 more? Well, I get to, the girls like me a lot already, so.
So you do
Let me
it for
chill.
the benefit of women.
Well,
So you're not too hot.
Do it for benefit of women. I mean, they're already benefited a lot, so it's mainly for me, but it's just that extra motivation that you get when you're single and desperate, and you're like, I need a girl, come on, one more rep,
And
come
you
on.
have so many.
I do this. Well, when I'm single, I do, but when I have a relationship, I only have one.
Okay.
well, that's okay.
Notice that this is said with a smirk, but it is taking her attack and not being a wussy, about it, not crying about it, not attacking her back, being playful and playing this kind of arrogant, cocky role. That actually works really well when it's done tongue-in-cheek. Just think Robert Downey Jr. I'm trying to guess. I mean, when I look at
Sure.
you, I think you're kind of, I don't know, something to do with music. I don't know why I think that, but what did you study at university?
I actually studied dance.
This is my least
Oh,
favorite
you
conversation
studied-
so
you
far. I don't
studied.
like I don't like this one.
I didn't know they had that. I know they have like ballet schools and stuff, but you can
It's,
study.
there's music at the university too. It's an art school. But
Oh.
yes, dance, ballet, jazz, hip hop.
Yeah, cool. Justin
lot of
Timberlake.
things.
Usher.
Yes, exactly like that. Like we
Justin
Nice
Timberlake.
one. And so that was university, but what's your job now? Are you something
I
a
actually
dancer
own
or
a dance
something?
studio.
Cool. Obviously, she teaches strippers. Connect on it and compliment her. Ask more questions to get more information. Connect on it and compliment her.
You know what? I really like that because it's something entrepreneurial and it's something where you're really doing something you're passionate about,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So,
it's wonderful.
no, big respect for that. Plus, it's a big risk, and not to be, I don't think it's sexist. I think it's the fact that women don't normally take those risks, like to open their own business and stuff. So very, very cool.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been wonderful. I love doing it.
And tell me, who do you teach?
Children.
Yeah, children.
yeah, I love kids.
Like ballet for little girls.
Ballet
and
for
all that
little
stuff.
girls, like 5.
It's so cute,
Yeah,
actually,
yeah,
when
yeah.
they
5 to 10.
and they actually love it as well.
Yeah, we have a dance at the end of every class, every school period, like every 6 months. We have a dance recital.
Very cool. You have some videos on YouTube of it.
And you.
You have to show me later.
Okay.
This
Okay.
is undoubtedly a cool thing about her. So you
Oh,
definitely
the
need
girl
to
in
connect with
background's
and compliment
she's kind of like a little
because
more
she's
laid
gonna have a
back
lot
now.
to
I
say,
feel
a
like
lot
she was
of
kind of
emotions in there. and you want to be positive.
Look at her. She looks so. She's like so confident now.
Tattoos.
Oh.
She doesn't look bored anymore. Pretend to read it, and that it says she likes to have sex with multiple men at once. Ask the idea behind it. Say that you don't really like them. You know, this is a tough one. I'm going to go with B, though. Just flip a coin, you know. Go with that one.
This is interesting. You've got like coordinates here.
Yeah.
What's that? Is something special there?
It is. I went to Iceland, and those are coordinates for my favorite waterfall from the trip.
Oh, like the
And,
most beautiful place or something?
Yes, and the mountain range is Asia. It was the first mountain range we drove through when we went, so very special.
So the idea is that you had an amazing time and you just look at it and you...
Yeah, it was the adventure of my life, so I wanted it forever.
Nice, I get it. Cool.
One of the options is going to be ask her if she's going to get a tattoo of this
Yeah,
conversation.
it's strange.
Cool.
Are you going to get a tattoo of my face
If someone has an interesting tattoo, there's usually a
To
story behind it. They're
commemorate
going to be,
this
used
great
to
interaction
telling
you're
the
having
story,
with me
but
right
then
now?
By handling it in the right way, you'll still make them feel good and
I'm
have
calling
a good
it.
moment of connection.
So I think that's probably enough about me. What is it?
Okay, never mind. We're done talking about
It's
it.
kind of strange, right? So I'm not like an accountant or whatever. So
Like most
I make
guys.
videos for YouTube. So
You know,
I
like
could sound
90%
like
of guys
YouTube
are
professional.
accountants, you know.
What sort of videos? What do you mean?
Different
He's a
videos, like, in
YouTuber.
different
Wait a minute,
subjects,
this is
giving
so
advice
weird.
About health and different
Okay.
things, and then he kind of makes money by.
He's a
the
YouTuber and a
advertising
programmer?
and-
What
you
the
know when
heck?
there's those annoying ads in YouTube.
Yes.
So basically,
That's how you make the
that's
money,
what's
is the
paying me,
ads.
like 1 cent each
He's
one
me.
or whatever,
Okay.
and it adds up.
Interesting.
So-
Well,
He's
I did
me,
notice
but
that
better.
You're very well groomed.
Oh, thank you.
I was hoping it didn't mean that you were into men.
No, I'm not. I've had lots of girlfriends say, yes, you got me. I'm super ultra gay as you touch her up. So, you're homophobic? That's not cool. No, I'm straight. Ask her what you need to change about your appearance to be less gay looking. React angrily to show her it's not cool and you are offended. Oh my god. Okay. I like D. I don't know if it's the right answer, but it's the answer I want to see what happens.
Are you serious? I look gay? I mean, not super, like, it's strange, isn't it?
No, it was just, I meant it sort of as a compliment. You're just very neatly groomed. I had to make sure that you were straight.
Well, what should I do? Like, let's say I can change something to, so you would say, he's definitely straight. Like, what do I need to do? I mean, I'm not sitting here with
Could be a little more unkempt. Let the beard go wild. Wear some plaid.
plaid.
Yeah, I don't know, it's very straight.
Don't
It's
have
very
any
odd
plaid.
advice.
I can go shopping with you.
Take
Okay.
less care
Alright,
of your
well,
appearance.
I might need your help.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe, if I look gay. I don't want
Thanks.
to look gay.
Thanks
Not
for
that
the
there's
advice.
anything wrong with that.
Right, of course.
Don't be a wussy.
That was the wrong option. Okay. Apparently that was me being a wussy. I see, I guess.
So what if I were? Like, are you homophobic or what?
No, I just,
Come on.
sitting here, I would just hope that you liked women.
Well, so if there were two guys there kissing, you'd puke or what?
Well,
No,
that's good
absolutely not, but I
that she
just, you know,
hopes that
want you to be
about
into
me.
Ah. That's all right.
Oh,
so you're
we're-
not homophobic. That's
We're
cool.
in,
No.
dude.
So my gay friends
Dude.
are safe. You're not
We're
gonna
in,
attack
dude.
them or anything.
They're safe.
Nice one. Well, no. To
Success.
clarify, I'm not gay.
Game
I'm straight.
over.
Not that there's anything wrong with being gay.
Right.
She challenged you. You got a little bit reactive.
What, that's
little
just
bit
a
angry.
clothed
Not the best
response?
course of action. However, it ended okay in the end. So it's
Come
not
on,
the
that's at
worst
least
thing
a
that you can
topless
do, but
response.
still
Come on.
Try next time to stay cool and roll with these challenges in a better way. You know when you date guys or meet guys, I assume you
What
do
better
sometimes,
way?
yeah, but is it usually in clubs? Because for me, it's definitely not.
No, I try not to.
It's not the best, right?
No, it doesn't always seem like the most honest environment to meet someone.
Yeah. Well, most people going to clubs, they're just looking for something that's not serious, right? That's the
Right.
general thing.
Yeah, or to have fun with their friends
Yeah.
only. Yeah, so I try not to.
But you know what? The good thing, we've met, right? Not long ago, but we're not too drunk. We've managed to find this quiet place for a conversation.
Sure.
So it's maybe, we shouldn't categorize it as the usual awful club thing, right?
Yeah, that's safe.
You want to escalate things. Don't tell me how I feel. Video game. Brush her hair back and tell her she has cute little ears. All right. That is the last thing I would ever think to compliment somebody on. Their ears. Unless they had earrings. I mean, I guess earrings, but look at her mouth as she is talking. Okay. Tell her she is really turning you on and you want to kiss her. Seems a little... I don't know if we're quite there yet. I don't know if we're there yet. Grab her ass. Definitely not there. I don't know what... I don't get this one. But I'm going to pick it anyway.
So I guess it's not too personal, right? But where did you meet your last boyfriend?
Dance, the university. We were partners, so by default, I guess we got very close. Yeah. So we were partners, so it was just kind of natural, I guess.
What is happening?
This is a great one to try.
It is?
You did it in the game. You can try it in real life as well. It works because you're bringing in that sexual element, but in a very smooth way. You know, it's not aggressive at all.
What do you
it's
mean?
Kind of playful, but it works.
I don't
So I actually
understand.
didn't ask, but what did you study in school?
Okay.
Well, to be honest, I didn't
Just
go to
seemed
university.
awkward to
but
me.
It's just because I didn't really like school when I was young. I was intelligent, but I was kind of bullied, and kids called me ugly and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I have no pictures from that time. I hated how I looked, and everyone called me ugly, so it was just unhappy. But it's okay, I'm alright now. But
You're very handsome now.
Thank you. You have beautiful eyes. Sure. Tell me something I don't know. Oh, no, I'm not. You are really beautiful, though. The best girl I have seen. That's nice of you to say. You haven't seen the best part of me yet. So is this going to be like she thinks, oh, he's talking about his dick, and then it's like, just kidding, I'm talking about my personality. I like A.
oh, thank you. And I was going to say, you have really beautiful eyes.
Thank you.
You must hear that a lot, but it's true.
Yeah, maybe, but thank you. It's nice.
Not good, because
What?
she actually made the first move. She's given you a compliment. That's brilliant. You want to keep that dynamic going as long as possible, where you just say thank you and you stay polite, and she just keeps saying nice things about you, hoping that she's going to get your approval back. It makes her think about you when you're not together. It makes her work harder for you, show off, do all kinds of things. So you want to keep that dynamic.
She is trying not to laugh, right?
Yeah, let's have a drink.
I do not understand that one.
Cheers,
Okay.
by the way.
Cheers.
Nice to meet you. I know we haven't been talking for long, but to me it's going pretty well so far. So I'm happy I came and talked to you.
Me too.
Suggest you leave right there and then and go to your place. Ask her if she has ever made love in the utility closet of a club. I don't feel like that's where this conversation is going. I feel like we were like, this isn't the typical club thing where this is a serious conversation. Chill things back down and go and talk about mundane stuff again. Well, I think we've established, or the game established, it is our goal to escalate. So I don't think that is the right option. I'm between A and D. I don't know if this is the right time for A. I don't know. Is D too is D I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna go with
By
D.
the way, I probably should have asked earlier, but are you seeing anyone at the moment, or
Yeah, we should have talked about that, I guess.
yeah? Why? Got something to tell me?
No, I'm not seeing anyone.
That's good. I am actually. I'm married.
Really?
No, I'm joking. No,
Oh,
I'm
good.
I'm single as well. It's
Oh,
cool.
good. Okay, that's great.
Yeah.
I hope so.
You didn't need to ask her that, did you? You know, much
What?
better to keep it unspoken.
I mean,
Assume
okay.
that if she's going with it, she likes you. If she's not, she doesn't, right?
I mean, I guess that's fair enough. What is happening now? Wait. Oh, different. Okay. So just say you leave and go to eat somewhere. That somewhere will be your place. Say that you know someone with better music and great wine, aka your house. Ask if she wants to go to your house. Suggest going to the after party at your house. Your friends are coming and she can invite your friends. Okay, I'm going to say D's probably not the right answer, but I like how all of them are please come to my house. Damn. I like B. B's kind of funny.
I don't know what you think about this place, but
it's kind of cute.
Music's kind of whatever,
not so good.
and drink's not so good either. But I know somewhere with really good music, and
yeah, the music in this game sucks, right?
Maybe not come with you tonight, but
didn't have the budget for better music.
See you again.
Okay, cool. I'll probably get going soon anyway, but give you my phone. Put your number in there, and I don't know, meet in a few days or something.
Yeah, that would be nice.
You don't want to make the invitation to your house explicit, you want to make it implicit so that she can agree to it without feeling like a slut. Well done.
Okay, cool. Results average Joe.
In a noisy environment, you don't want to be too conversational.
Just an average Joe? Okay, fine. Where are we now? A coffee shop? Sorry, do we work here? Did we just come from, like, the kitchen? Or, like, the bathroom? Ask if someone is using that chair, then sit with her. Stay standing and ask what she is reading. Ask her opinion of what to get as a present for your female friend. What is with the present thing? I mean, it makes sense. It's not a bad... It seems like a fine icebreaker, but it's just funny that they've all had that option. Accuse her of pretending to read when she is really hunting for men in this empty coffee shop. Tell her you've read that book and that he dies in the end. Alright, I'm gonna say... this is tough. This is tough, actually. Either B or C. Either B or C. I feel like acknowledging the fact that she's reading, and then you try to keep talking to her, she's going to be like, okay, I'm trying to read here. Right? Whereas if, you have a very important question to ask, it is worth interrupting her reading. I'm going to go C. We've got a very important question to ask you. I must talk to you right now.
On something, please?
Sure.
All right, well, what it is, I'm just on the way to shopping mall, and it's my friend's birthday. She's a girl, and I've left it to the last minute, but I need to get her something. And actually, I was looking at you. You've got very similar styles, so I wondered, do you have any ideas for like a cool birthday present? I don't know, $30 to $70. What do you think's good?
What's the nature of your relationship?
Oh, friend. She's just a friend, like, for a few years.
Does she like music?
Yeah.
Well, I would say it's always better to get something that's an experience than something you can hold. So maybe cheap concert tickets.
Nice. Yeah, that might be good, actually. And there's this box office place. I could go and see what they've got and see. So, yeah, very good. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
I'm Richard, by the way.
Brenna.
Anyway, bye. Just get up and leave.
In situations like a coffee shop or in the daytime, an opinion opener works very well to get you into a conversation. And notice that you don't stay standing, you make sure that you sit down in the process of asking the question to get you sitting together. So it's the correct option.
Okay, good. Well, great. Find out about her. Use books as a way to show off. Say that her hair is kind of nice and transition to inviting her back to your house. Ask whether she comes here often. Use books as a way to show. Like, she clearly likes books, so we want to impress her with our book knowledge. Is that the idea here? I don't hate it. This is very vague. Find out about how are you going to do that? What are you going to say? What are you going to say? What are you going to say? What are you going to say?
And you normally read philosophy?
No. I mean, I think well, in every book there's a little philosophy. I'm not a huge Kafka fan.
That's
I was
so
just in
deep.
Prague recently.
He's from Czech Republic. Oh, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
that's where his house is.
I didn't know actually.
Yeah. Well, if you go, they'll talk about Kafka. So
Nice. And what else do you like to read? Do you like
I generally read
fiction, non-fiction?
fiction and like 20th century American lit,
Okay. Who's that? Mark Twain or something?
like Salinger or.
Hey, the
maybe-
barista's back.
I just recently read a novella called A Day No Pigs Would Die. It's really
The day
nice.
no pigs would die.
Yeah.
That's like when everyone's vegetarian or Muslim.
Well, I won't spoil it, but you're on the right track.
Oh yeah, nice one.
Yeah. What do you
Cool.
read?
I read a lot of different stuff. So I like business, biography, psychology.
What happened to the subtitles? Okay, there you go.
philosophy too, and I like old English classics and Russian classics.
Russian classics, such as.
Tolstoy, Dostoevsky,
You like
all the
Tolstoy?
usual stuff. Yeah, I think he's a great writer. And obviously in translation maybe it's different, but
Yeah.
it's still very cool.
Is she trying to
What
tell
about
if we're lying?
Bulgakov?
She seems very
Yeah, Master Margarita.
suspicious of us.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. I like Russian lit.
Nice one. That's good. We have something in common already.
Yeah, I guess so. We do.
Correct. It's important to always focus the conversation on the girl as much as possible because then it's just going to be more interesting for her.
So, how are you
Okay,
able
thanks.
to be free in the middle of the morning on a Thursday?
Well, I do have a job, but it's kind of from the laptop, from home, or from anywhere. But it's like internet stuff, and with America, so in Europe, I need to wait until they wake up and whatever. So
Right.
I'm kind of free, and
Yeah.
then can be working at home, lying in bed, lying on
So
the
wait,
bed.
where are we now?
Generally lying down.
Are
working.
we're in Europe?
That's
So
nice.
that's cool. And how about you? How
I
come
guess.
you're
Okay.
not at work?
Well,
now?
I work at the university, so I have kind of an unusual schedule. I have some free time during the day, and I work in the evenings.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Guess that she teaches sex ed. Say that you didn't go to university and that it's a waste of time. Find out whether she loves her job or is just doing it for money.
So you teach
It's a
at
fine question, I
university.
think.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
And tell me, do you actually like what you do, or you do it just for money?
No, I really do like what I do.
Great. You feel like you're making a difference in people's lives and all of this?
Yeah, I actually do. I feel like what I do is important, and that the information I convey will be valuable to these people and to my students.
That could be true because I still remember
That could be
my
true.
teachers from
It's probably wrong,
primary
but, you know.
school and, in secondary school, I don't know if you're the same, but did you like the subjects most where the teachers were good? And then later, maybe you weren't even interested in that subject. So
True.
a good teacher can just change the whole course of someone's life.
Absolutely. And like looking
Chemistry
back,
was
I'm
a big
thinking,
one
What years of school are your
For
favorite?
me,
It's like,
chemistry
well,
was my
whatever
favorite
you have good
class.
teachers, because
Had such a good
what you learn
teacher.
is kind of irrelevant.
And you're a good teacher? They like
I
you?
think so.
Then after
I
that,
hope
AP
so.
chemistry was
Nice to
miserable.
try.
No, I like it, to be honest, because it's
Not
very
miserable,
rare.
but
You know, most people just do their job for money and then they come and moan about it and they hate it. So it's good to meet someone like you who actually enjoys what they do and is making a difference.
Thanks.
This is a nice thing that you can ask anyone, so well done for picking this. It's the right
Is her
option,
boob
and
out?
it can always lead to
Like,
an interesting conversation.
I keep looking
whether
at it, like,
she's
is
into
that-
her
is
job,
it-
She can tell you why, or she's not.
It
and she
looks
can tell
like
you
it's
something
just
else that
out.
She's passionate about.
It doesn't feel like okay.
And what's
Anyway.
your subject? What do you teach?
American culture.
Huh? What does that entail?
So kind of quite a few different
Burgers
themes.
and
For
baseball
example,
games.
We kind of started with an overview of American values, which was really interesting.
Like freedom and stuff, yeah?
Freedom and
Things like that,
stuff.
even more so, for example,
Popcorn.
an interesting one is how Americans relate to the future. Like it's something we feel like we can control in some sense, and
Like Back to the Future.
Oh, she's American,
I don't see how.
and she
know
came
what you mean.
here
Okay.
to
but
Europe.
Americans think that they
To teach,
control their
yeah.
own destiny,
Yeah.
kind of, yeah?
Yeah, am I right? Ask what exactly that is. Suggest it's inventing donuts and burgers. What did I say? I didn't say donuts, but I did say burgers. Challenge her to explain why this is important. Make her feel good about her job. Yeah, probably that
American
one.
culture, what's that? It's like George Steinbeck, Edgar Allan Poe, and all that stuff? Or?
Sure, that's part of it. Yeah, I think my focus is more on what we could call contemporary culture.
Britney Spears.
Sure.
Kanye.
Sure, that is all relevant. Yeah.
Oh, wow. So it must be really interesting for the students. They're not learning about things thousands of years ago.
Yeah, I think so. And just kind of seeing how the Kanyes and the Kardashians, how their influence reverberates through American society and how that affects how Americans think.
And
That does
why is
sound
it
interesting.
useful for the students?
Because a lot of these students aren't going to stay in their home country, and at some point they'll be interacting they'll either be in the United States or just interacting with Americans, and to have some perspective on their psychology or their ideology, whatever it is.
I guess it's
useful.
important, right? Because American culture is pervasive, you know, it's kind of
It
everywhere.
could be said, yes.
And seems to lead the world. So I know that in England we're always like a few years behind America with all the trends and everything, and it all follows, and then Europe a little bit later. But no, it's pretty cool then. And more than that, it must be really interesting for the kids.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
When someone has something that they actually care about in their life, you don't want to tease them about it.
Was
or
this
denigrate
gray
it.
pillow
So
always here?
It's good to give them some validation.
That might be
on
a new
something
pillow.
Like this, you know,
I'm
the
not
job
sure.
that she's obviously passionate about.
I really enjoy my job, but there is this one little thing that's very frustrating for me. I've got this problem where I can't print all the copies that I need, but I want my students to all have their own copy to take home, but then I have to go to the printer like every day, and it gets kind of expensive. So what do you think I should do?
Say it must be annoying and tell her to ask for a bigger printing allowance. Tell her that if she has a colleague she doesn't like, she can ignore them. Be general and vague because you didn't listen. It's true, I didn't really listen. I was just thinking about how, pay attention to her or look at other girl should have probably been a choice. But that choice was made for me, so... Which I guess makes sense because we as men have an uncontrollable urge to look at the prettiest woman in the room at all times. So that I suppose it wouldn't really have been much of a choice. So what do I say? Be general and vague because you don't be honest and say I can't say that. This also seems bad. I gotta go with A, even though I don't even know if this is relevant to what she was saying. She said something about printers.
So that's bad. So I guess you don't have enough papers for students and stuff.
Yeah, that's part of it.
I guess you can ask for more allowance or get them to share, but yeah, it's annoying.
Well done. You weren't distracted by the sexy chick that walked by, and that's
no, I
something
was.
That, you can use out there. Well done for paying attention and getting the right response.
Okay, thanks.
What else is
I just assumed that the option that was very specific must have been relevant.
Dogs, and I
love
to travel.
Travel?
Yeah.
That's cool. Do you travel a lot?
I've traveled quite a bit these last couple of years, especially.
Nice. And where are some places you've been?
In Europe, I've been in Prague, Russia, Ukraine, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia.
Nice. All of Eastern Europe and kind of former USSR, yeah?
Yes.
Nice. And tell me, what's the absolute best place you've seen? Like, if people who have never travelled anywhere say, where's the best place that I should see? Where is it?
I would actually say that you should go to the United States and go see the Grand Canyon. It's amazing. I can't do it justice with words, but it's wonderful.
Okay.
Really? Tell her about your experiences in the Grand Canyon. Actually, I have been to the Grand Canyon, so gonna need another recommendation. Say that you've never been but would like to go. Say that it's boring there and they don't even have Wi-Fi. Go get her to elaborate on what she particularly liked. Tell her your favorite trip was to Thailand and the details of the sexual experience you had there. Okay. Kind of... I think B, C, and D are all good. C is just kind of funny, right? Depending on how he says it. I'm gonna go with D. D's probably the best one. I don't know.
Actually, I went there as well, and it was very beautiful. But tell me, what did you really like about it?
Well, I suppose the fact that it is beautiful, and I think I was there at a time in my life when it was really impactful. So I was the right age, and it was the right time, and so it was meaningful to me. But I'm excited.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what.
Next summer, I'll go back.
I'm just in a place where big holes really get me excited.
So if I'm in America,
wait, hold on.
and I'm nearby the Grand Canyon.
That didn't sound right.
Nearby, but if I also want to go,
you're in Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix, Arizona. Then yeah, we could go.
Okay.
That's where the Grand Canyon is. I don't know why I thought it was.
That's exactly
like
right. When someone
North
can talk
Dakota
about
or something
passionately, you want to give them a chance to do that, not cut them off, talk about yourself, ask boring questions. Just give them a chance to open up. This is the perfect subject to connect on. Oh, should I say that? No.
I like when it cuts back to the video, but then there's a fade transition. It's like, why didn't you just cut back to the footage you're transitioning to? Very odd. Odd choice. Hold eye contact and wait for her to speak. Brilliant. Break eye contact and look around the venue while you think of what to say. No. Say you hate awkward silences. I don't know.
You know, I hate awkward silences, but the good thing is that's only because we don't know each other too well, so won't have any when we're great friends.
Oh, with the save. Yeah. Epic save.
This is not an absolute rule, but in most cases it's correct, so well done.
Tell me some things you like
thanks.
to do for fun.
Well, as long as I can remember, I've always loved playing volleyball, so that's something I try to do whenever I can.
Nice. I played it at school. They had it in my school, but since then I didn't. But they play. I go to Barcelona a lot, and they play on the beach.
Has every girl been a blonde white girl?
Yeah.
No, the first girl was a brunette, I think.
Yeah.
You can do that where you jump and smash it down. Cool.
He has a type, I guess.
It's harder on the beach because the nets are higher. But yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, it's a cool hobby. And anything
they're higher on the beach?
Yeah,
Why?
Probably the thing I do the most is study Russian for hobbies.
Tell her it's stupid and that Putin is evil and Russians are just vodka drinking idiots. Compliment her on choosing a tough language to learn. Tell her you failed miserably with languages at school. Show off by telling her about all the languages you speak. Not that one. Definitely not that one. I think really any of these... No, sorry. This one is not fine. But it is one that I kind of want to pick to see what happens. I think either B or C is fine, but I have to see what happens if I pick A.
And Russian, that's kind of weird, to be honest. I mean, can you pick like a better country or better language?
Well, I know that, there's certainly people sometimes think that maybe Europe is more interesting or safe or something, but I've spent a lot of time in Russia, and it's wonderful.
Well, look at Putin. He goes around invading everywhere, blowing stuff up. Look at
Putin
all
is
these
just one facet of a very complicated place.
Lots of vodka, bears, snow. Isn't it just like a desolate
vodka, bears, and
horrible people?
Okay.
It's really not. The people are wonderful. There is some issues with alcohol.
Wonderful at gold digging and beating people up, isn't it?
You need to get out of. If you go beyond Moscow, I think you would find in the small towns people are really pleasant.
He is disgusted by the idea of Russia.
And also, look at they have literary giants. Dostoevsky, he's amazing. Yeah, some people like Tolstoy.
He was pretty good, but...
Didn't we say we like Tolstoy? Earlier in this conversation?
No, I'm not a communist.
Or was it someone else? Someone else.
You don't love freedom and the American way and all that?
Russia is not a communist country.
No, but it's like a...
Based.
How long's Putin
based and true.
Years or something,
Accurate.
He used to be the boss of the KGB. It's just a...
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think if you can separate yourself at all from one aspect, you don't have to like everything about a culture to appreciate it.
So you study Russian, you like Russia, but you're not...
This is going on for way longer than I expected.
Okay.
And neither are they.
I give you the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you.
The lesson here is to try and be empathetic. So if someone's taken the time to study
Listen,
Russian,
I know it's
why
the
don't we
wrong
find out
option.
why,
I
right?
obviously
takes
chose
a
it
lot
as
of
a
effort,
joke. You
a
don't
lot
gotta
of
lecture
energy.
me on
It's
why
not
it was
harder than other
wrong.
subjects. So before you judge,
I get it.
try and listen a little bit and you might learn something.
Thank you. B.
Russian?
Yeah.
You know, I meet loads of people that speak, French, English, obviously Spanish, German. But Russian, it's really rare to meet someone who speaks Russian. It's pretty cool. How come you chose that?
I don't really have a good reason. When I was in high school, I had the opportunity to do a study abroad, and my choices were France and Russia, and I didn't want to go to France, so I went to Russia, and then I just never quit.
France,
I
bleh.
actually like that you chose something
Disgusting.
tough and that you stuck with it. And, you know, like I said, most people take the easy
What's it all,
options all the
baguettes
time.
and flowers over there?
Interesting and cool that you did that.
Thank you.
Nice one. You know, when a girl has something that is a real talent, something that she should be proud of, something she's worked hard on, that's the kind of thing you don't want to tease her too much on. So, you know, say well done, say you respect that, and say why. And then go deeper
How
into
long did it take to
because,
record
you need
this?
to find
They
out
just
why
laid
she
there
would do that, why she was
for
interested,
probably
what would make her
hours.
spend the time on it, and it's going to lead to interesting conversation.
How much did they get paid?
I noticed you have an
doesn't
accent.
seem like a
Do you
bad
mind
gig,
if I ask
honestly.
where you're from?
I'm just.
England, actually.
They did the thing again where they cut and then they
Born in
faded
London,
immediately.
but actually,
Anyway,
you know what? When I was young, I lived in South London, and they have a strong accent there. It's like South London and things like this. But because I travelled a lot and I moved, I've lost most of my accent. But do I still sound British to you?
Yes, very much.
Oh, that's good.
you like my British accent, don't you? Tell her how girls go crazy about your British accent and you get laid everywhere. Talk about how foreigners perceive English people and ask about how people react to her as an American. That's an interesting. Yeah, okay.
Do you like the English accent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, most people like it. They say it's
Pleasant.
kind of sexy, but maybe that's just when I speak it. But
She's like, yeah, not so
quite
much.
interesting actually being English, because in some places like America we have a very good reputation, and then some places like Spain where all the English people go
Right.
and kind of party and like the hooligans go drinking and stuff.
I mean, I would say America and England have a bit of
How do you
a
find it
touchy
being an
past.
American and traveling?
The whole revolution and all,
It
but
depends on where you're at, but I guess generally people have kind of negative stereotypes about the United States and Americans, but I don't know. It seems that a lot of people are willing to take you
like
and
that we
judge you
like burgers
individually
and
not
donuts.
That's good, right?
on a bunch of-
There's
oh,
no-
yeah.
but we're lucky. Yeah, we don't have any real.
I'm not like that. I don't like burgers.
Racism or anything really.
I like donuts,
bad
though.
against us almost anywhere we go, right?
Yeah, that's true.
This is the right choice, and it's always interesting to talk about cultural differences so it can lead to some nice conversation.
Say you like her, want to see her again, ask for her number. Say that you think she's incredibly beautiful and want to take her on a date. Ask what she likes to do in her free time. Not B. I feel like that's too much. I feel like we've had a very casual conversation. So it hasn't been a very flirty conversation. So I feel like B or C are the way to go. I'm going for it.
Listen, it's been
I'm going
wonderful
for it.
speaking with you. So maybe I could get your number and we hang out sometime.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
it really was nice talking to you, but I just, I don't think so.
Why, you don't like men, or you have a boyfriend?
I
Okay, you don't have to.
want to see you again.
Okay, but it was nice, right? Nice
Yeah, it was alright.
conversation. Yeah,
You don't
I
have
liked
to
it too. Yeah,
keep
well,
it.
I
You can
wasn't
just
gonna
be
see you
like,
again as well. I
okay,
just
no
said it
problem,
to be
bye.
polite, but
Okay.
That's all right, don't worry about
See,
that.
this is why you give her your number. This is what I was saying before, but he didn't listen.
Yeah.
This is a case of going for the number when you're not sure that she likes you. If you are having an open conversation, if you find things
Okay,
that you
that's-
could do together,
okay.
if she's smiling, then you can ask for the number. If you ask for it otherwise, you know, even if you're persistent, it's likely to fail.
Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right this time. Okay, fine.
What do you like to do in, I don't know, for fun, like in the evening? Because you study Russian and whatever, but do you drink, dance, anything else?
All of the above, yeah.
Yeah? At the same time?
When the mood strikes, yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I like going out sometimes, cocktail bars, different bars. Do you smoke shisha?
Hookah.
Yeah, hookah you call it in America, right?
Yeah, I have from time to time. I'm not a huge fan, but...
I quite like it. They say it's really unhealthy, but...
It seems unhealthy.
Once a month. But you don't cough after it, so
okay. Anything in moderation.
Yeah.
You know?
So we need to do it sometime, like shisha, hookah, cocktails, and then dancing.
Oh, maybe.
When you want to transition to seeing someone again, it's very good to build up a picture of the kind of things that they do, the way they spend their time, because you might find a mutual connection. You find that you share some activities, or that you do some things that she wants to do, she does some things that you'd like to try, and then it makes it very easy to then go on and suggest the date from there and take the number.
And do you have any other outdoor, like, active stuff you like to do?
Yeah.
Just cut to him. Why do you cut and then fade immediately? It's so
I
weird.
really enjoy a lot of nature activities.
I know I'm really
like
stuck on
hiking,
that, but it's...
Fishing?
I really notice it every time.
It happens. Yeah,
wow.
we exist.
It's just funny.
Interesting. I've never done fishing, but I love the outside as well, you know, walking in parks or hiking if you've got somewhere like that. How about bicycle?
I like that too.
Yeah. Well, that's something else we could do one day, like take some bicycles, ride out somewhere.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Cool.
Okay. Run the cube routine. What is with these routines? Ask what kind of men she likes, touch her face. Ask her plans for the coming week. I think that's a good option.
What are your plans for the next few days?
I'm pretty busy. I have my friend is having a party tomorrow, and then this weekend I'm gonna take a train up to Vilnius. So, pretty busy.
Ah, that's a fake place.
Maybe.
I caught you.
Maybe
You're
on
lying.
Sunday, yeah?
There's no way there's a place called Vilnius.
As well.
Okay.
That's exactly right. Now think about this. Have you ever texted a girl saying, hey, can you meet tomorrow? She's like, I'm not in town. And you say, okay. And then text her in a few days, hey, can you meet tonight? Are you around? Sorry, I've already got plans. Well, to avoid this kind of dumb situation when you end up not seeing her again, why not find out at the time of meeting her what her plans are for the coming week? It's very easy to find out in person and saves the need for sending loads of dumb text messages that get you rejected. So it's the correct choice.
I just think it's so funny, the difference between the two girls in those videos. One of them is just kind of in the background, just kind of looking around the room, just kind of laid back, whatever. And the other girl has just maintained the same position the whole time. And she keeps like, kind of, like she seems more into it, you know? Anyway, suggest meeting for a drink and take her number. Say you have a few spare minutes, invite her to make love in the restroom. Take her number and say you'll be in touch. Suggest going hiking together sometime and take her number. I really want to see what happens.
But listen, I think things are just going swimmingly between us. So I've just noticed something. There's a restroom over there, right? And wait a second while I tell you my plan. You seem like an adventurous girl. Correct me if I'm wrong. You said you like, you know, doing different things. So what we're going to do, you're going to go to that restroom and I'm just going to bang your brains out.
Oh my God. No. No. Just...
Well, just quickly, 3-4 minutes. I know you're busy.
Just quickly.
I don't even know what to say.
It'll take 10 seconds max. It's
No.
You can say thank you.
won't take up too much of your time if that's what you were concerned about.
You're a pervert, and I want you to leave my
I've heard
table.
that before.
No, I'm sure you have.
I'm gonna
Really,
leave.
you need to leave.
I'm gonna leave the table.
No, yeah.
I tell you what I'm gonna do. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna leave the table. I'll go and wait there.
Okay.
Get ready, you know, so to speak.
You
and
go
then
do that.
You come and join me in like 30 seconds, so that people don't see us growing together. All right? So you're gonna come in 30 seconds.
If I were her, I'd pretend like I'm going to do it, and then I would leave.
No, I won't be there. Just go. Go to the bathroom.
I don't need to go to the bathroom. I don't need to
I'm not going with you.
use the bathroom.
Listen, really, this is totally inappropriate, extremely offensive, and I have been very clear.
I get it. You're a shy girl, but trust me, this is going to be like the best 5 minutes of your entire life.
No, seriously. Just
That is...
leave. Get lost. No more. I don't want. Not another word.
What could be better than sex in the bath? Best of your entire life.
You're creeping me out.
Just give me...
No, I don't.
Wait until you see what I've got
I
here.
am serious. You're extremely creepy.
See what
I want you
I've
to
got
leave.
here.
Extremely creepy.
Extremely creepy.
Look, Okay, look, I've had it with you. I'm not gonna. It's like,
Okay, just
No, you're not rejecting me. I'm rejecting you.
I don't want it. Here, have these Lamborghini keys. Drive it. No, I don't want it. Okay,
Let's
fine.
go.
I'm going.
True gentleman.
Thank you. Hiking together.
So you like hiking and outdoor stuff, and the weather's pretty good at the moment. So one day we could take a little trip, or I don't know, meet in the evening. Anyway, lots of stuff. We've got lots of stuff we could do together. So why don't you give me your number and we'll arrange something.
So what changed?
Thanks.
What was the difference between
Exactly right. It flows very
when I did it
smoothly
when I
find
tried to get a
something
number
that you both
before
like,
and
then
now?
suggest doing that as the reason to see each other again. It's way better than just saying, hey, give me your number, or hey, let's go for dinner tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Say goodbye, be warm, and say how nice it was to meet her. Okay. Quite coldly say goodbye and that you'll be in touch. Give her a lingering handshake. A goodbye hug, then go in for the kiss. Gonna go with A.
Well, look, I should be heading off, but it was great meeting you. Really cool. Really happy to meet you, and yeah, see you. Bye.
Bye.
Oops, you got right to the end, but this is a little bit too much. Being warm
What do you
at
mean
this
too
point is
much?
Totally unnecessary, and if anything, makes you look like a little bit of a wussy and might make her change her mind about seeing you again.
Okay. Well, apparently I did
Situations
quite
like a
well.
coffee shop or in
Oh,
the daytime, an opinion opener
I had
works
perfect
very well
choices
to get you
up
into a
until the end,
conversation.
kind of.
And notice that you don't stay
Except for the obviously wrong ones I got. Bit of a weird grading system. What the fuck? Man, he is getting really excited about these pictures. I thought he was watching porn on his computer for a second. Later that day. It's just the same shot. He's still on the computer looking at the pictures.
Yeah, I'm very well. Thank you. I was very busy at some point, but I'm very, very well now. Have some
The
more
Mike
time.
Tyson hoodie.
What have you got going on at the moment?
Great choice of
Actually,
clothes.
I'm gonna sign up for some designer courses.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
That would be good. You wanted to do that, right?
Yes, I'm very excited.
Is this the first girl we talked to?
Very cool. What else?
Nothing, not much. Enjoying nice weather. Just very happy.
It is, right?
Yeah, pretty good.
So this is a follow-up one.
Nothing. I'm not that busy. Kind of relaxed, enjoying life. Have some trips planned and stuff. Do you have anything planned? Holidays or anything?
She had
This
glasses
weekend
on
I'm going
before,
to music festival,
and her hair was
and I was
different.
gonna ask you to come.
Oh, I'd love to come.
No, I was gonna ask you to come and to take care of my cats.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
have some free time? Just few times during this weekend to come and to cook for Tom.
cook?
Yes.
You mean open the tin and like?
No. He's not eating that. No, of course. He needs somebody to cook for him. And I was gonna ask you. And I don't know, just spend time with him, stroke a little bit, put him in the bed when he falls asleep. Can you do that? You'll like it. He's very sweet.
Ooh, wow, 6 options. Say it's no problem at all, and you can even come twice a day. Tell her it's ridiculous and she is taking advantage of your feelings for her. Which is probably true, but I don't know if I want to come out and say it. Tell her you are a little busy this week. Sure, what are friends for? Say you'll do it for a blowjob unzips. What, like in the middle of the place we're at? Say something about looking after her pussy. Okay, okay. This is the. Oof. I have no idea. I have no idea about this one. Say it's no pride. I mean, fuck, I don't know. I mean, I would think that would be the one that would make her happy, right? But on the other hand, it's like, if she is just trying to take advantage of you, then it's like you're just showing her that you'll do anything, and then she'll just keep taking advantage of you, right? Maybe tell her you're a little busy this week. I have no idea. High risk, high reward. Let's go.
I can do that for you, of course. I don't mind doing that. I could ask a favour in return as well.
Sure, no problem.
Because you've got these lovely lips, and it would be great if you could just give me a blowjob one time quickly. Like, we just find a time that's good for you.
Are you serious?
Yeah, not now in a coffee shop, but another day.
Sure? I'm your friend, Richard.
That's why I'm asking you, because it's been so long.
Friends don't do this for each other.
Just
wait,
make
who is
an
this?
Exception, because it's been a while.
Wait, is this not the girl we met in the first? I don't know anymore.
I'm sure you're great at it.
Sick.
Just quickly.
Do you want to talk to him?
Just once.
No. I don't want
and I'll look after your cat forever.
It would be nice if that was the way the world worked, but it's not. And
it would be nice.
And there's no place to bring it up. So keep choosing those in the game, but in real life, never.
You know what? Considering she's clearly trying to take advantage of us, I don't hate that response. I thought it was kind of funny. Fuck, I don't know. I don't like this option. B, tell her it's ridiculous.
Well, again, all you ever do is just ask, like, take advantage of my feelings for you, because you know, you just.
Your feelings for me? What kind of feelings? Friends' feelings.
Yeah, of course.
Best friends' feelings. This is what best friends.
I'm confused.
For.
Yeah, who is this? Is this the girl from the first?
As much as that might be true, it's not the way to say it, is it? So you want to get what you want, but news or way.
This one's too hard. This is the toughest one. I don't even know who this is. How am I supposed to talk? I don't even know who this is. F.
But to be honest, I always did think about doing things with your pussy, but not cooking for it.
What? Richard, it's me.
Yeah.
Me, your friend.
But you're very attractive, to be honest, and we
yes,
spend a lot of time together.
For how many years?
Spend a lot of time together, and sometimes at night when we're not together, I kind of
being friends
imagine
doesn't mean
things
to do this kind of things for each other.
And you've got that picture on Facebook in your bikini and stuff.
Yeah.
Really sexy on it, and I just imagine.
I'm happy you like me and you like my body, but no.
I do.
I didn't expect that from you.
Well,
it's not really nice.
What do you think, though?
What do you mean? What do you think? It's no.
Maybe
will never happen.
Never.
No, just friends. Friends meeting for coffee, looking after cats, things like that.
So you're a dick tease, basically. You just meet me, put these sexy pictures on Facebook. Know that I'm thinking about you.
You're mental? What's wrong with you?
Just a man.
Let's change the subject.
Oh, I've got this all wrong.
Now that's pretty much how it would play out with most girls. They're just not ready for that level of crassness.
I feel okay. No, I understand now. I thought, because I kept thinking this was the girl from the first situation, so I thought, okay, this girl knows we're into her, and she's just taking advantage of our feelings. I don't think that's true anymore. I think she's literally just our best friend, and she's just asking us to do a favor for her, and that's fine. So, now I feel, I really messed this one up, huh? That's embarrassing. Wait, so is our goal? What's our goal here then? What's our goal? Are we trying to get out of the friend zone here? I don't understand. Let's see what happens. We'll say we're a little busy.
I'd love to help, but actually I'm pretty busy this week. Yeah, I don't think I'd have time. Sorry, maybe.
Please think about it. Maybe you can do it. Just few hours a day.
Well, maybe I could, but I'm not sure, you know, what time I'm free and stuff, and I don't want to tell you I can, and then your cat's like waiting for his
I can ask you a favor.
salmon and stuff, and then I'm not there, you know?
Okay, never mind.
You can find someone else, I'm sure. Next time.
Sometimes we need to say no, and these girls that put you in the friend zone, they're always asking.
And then she's in her bedroom with half her clothes off. Boom, just like that.
The way to break out is
getting women is easy, apparently.
More like a
didn't
friend
realize I didn't know.
A girl that you're trying to date, and this is a way to do it. So it's the correct option here.
Great,
Who are you going
thanks.
to the festival with?
With my boyfriend.
This guy, yeah. How is that, by the way?
And she has a boyfriend.
It's okay. It's okay.
Only okay.
It's not perfect.
Hold on. So we are her best friend.
Busy recently.
She is in a relationship.
Enough time together, so I see him.
So we're trying to split them. We're trying to get with her while she has.
Or even when he's at home, he's on his computer. So there is not much communication between us.
So he doesn't really pay attention to you and stuff.
Looks like that. Yeah, it looks like that to me. It's probably his project taking too much time.
What? Okay. Say that he is terrible and that you would never do that. Tell her that he is a shit and she needs to break up with him. Say that he sounds pretty cool, to be honest. Say that she should be grateful. That's the best she can do. Say, actually, it's understandable. And you do the same thing sometimes. What? Fucking, I don't know. E seems like the only not bad option, but only because... Well, I guess D's not a bad option, but... No, D's fine. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Am I trying to fuck her or not? I don't know. I don't know.
You know what? He sounds like a baller, to be honest, because a guy's a guy. He's doing his job, trying to work, and you're like complaining, like, "Oh no, stop working and earning money. I want you to sit at home and do knitting and watch TV shows with me or whatever."
Need some more time for me, and I'm not happy, and I'm asking myself, do I really need it?
Well,
this kind of
if you want attention, why don't maybe wear some sexy outfits or something? Have you got like a cheerleader or maid outfit?
I didn't I didn't tell you to say this. What do you do? He's going rogue.
And that's the only way to get his attention. If so,
well, man uses his assets, right? He's working using his brain, and woman needs to use her assets, you know. And
this is bullshit.
That's the way of the world.
No, I don't like it.
Might be what you think, but
that was a clothed option.
Psychologically, it just doesn't work.
What?
Sometimes it's better not to say what you're thinking.
Anyway, let's change the subject. How's it going? Work?
Yeah, work's all right. I have some interesting projects actually, and one of them didn't work out, but two are looking really promising. And if something happens, it could be pretty big. Yeah. So I won't say more because you know what I'm like. I'm more action than words. So I'll tell you if it works out. And
Are you looking at this guy? Yeah.
What do you mean now? I thought we were friends. I thought we were just friends. What? Avert your eyes and pretend like you can't see. Say that this girl has nice boobs, but she has a better ass. Say no, of course not. That your friend is much prettier. I don't think we should be trying to go after the... I don't think this is a good idea. I don't think it's... I don't know. Look at this girl and comment about how sexy she looks. I want to go with either B or D, honestly. I don't want to go for the friend. I don't think this is a good idea. I don't think she likes us. I don't think she's going to like us. I'm picking D. I'm doing it.
Okay, you got me, but look at her boobs. She's got these amazing...
She's very nice. It's beautiful,
this sexy tan, and look at her fanny there. You can kind of see the outline. It's just... really, really sexy. Imagine just quickly slipping it in.
Oh, stop it. I don't want to imagine that. But... She's beautiful, yes, but let's stop talking about it.
Let me just look a little bit more. Hang on. I'll pretend I'm drinking my coffee.
I think you went a little too
far.
far.
This girl's just your friend. Why not look at her? Of course, that's the right thing to do. Why not
okay.
Talk about,
well, okay, we're on the same page then.
Girls? It's exactly what you should do if you're just this girl's friend. And
well, okay, good.
You want her to like you more than she does.
That's very
is?
annoying.
I'm confused. Okay. What?
Guys always do that. On a date with a girl, they're checking out other girls, and they think girls don't see it, but they do actually.
And what's the problem with that?
Makes me feel like I'm not beautiful enough, to be honest.
I don't know what our objective here is. I can't play the game if I don't know what game I'm playing. Okay? You're so pretty, though. I think you have really nice eyes. You look fine. That's not an issue if you are confident. You're crazy. You have such a hot body. My friend Mahmoud wanted to jizz on your face. Tell her all the things you like about her appearance. Maybe not all the things. A's fine.
Forget about that. You're definitely pretty enough. And
it's not too much, you know.
It's eyes and a smile.
It's fine.
Everything.
It's a harmless compliment.
Thank you.
Just because it's what you think doesn't mean it's what you have to say, right? Keep that stuff to yourself, because what you want to do is build attraction.
Keep that
stuff to yourself. Don't do that by just giving her everything.
Don't tell her she has nice eyes.
By the way, I saw your ex.
Don't you dare say that.
Yes. Her. She was with a nice guy.
Nice guy?
That's nice one.
What, he looked good and...
He did.
And she looked happy?
And she did.
That's shit, to be
honest. They
looked
happy to me. Do you still have feelings for her?
Well, I don't want to be with her, but I'd rather she was unhappy not being with me, you know, than happy with some dude.
Right. And how about your love life? Are you still single?
Oh, nothing much. I'm single, yes. Say that you went on a few dates, actually, and one girl seems really nice. Tell her that you masturbate a lot. Well, that just goes without saying. Say that you'd like to date more, but no one can match up to her. Imply that you like her, that there is one girl you like and she is close by. Oh my god, that thing? You're gonna do that? Is that what you're gonna do? She's gonna be like, it's the girl with the boobs. B.
Yeah, I'm still single, but I did have a date recently with this girl.
Might make her jealous.
And she was, you know, she's very pretty, but also she's just really intelligent. We had great conversation. So only one date so far, but definitely want to see her again because she seems great, actually.
Okay, I'm happy for you.
It's not sexy to just let her think that you're chilling at home playing PlayStation and, you know, never seeing any girls. So why not have a dating life? It's going to make you more.
You mean why not pretend like you have a dating life?
Get you and move you out of the friend zone. So
I'm not trying to get out of the friend zone. Whoa, the girl in front actually made an expression. She was like, "Wait, hold on. What are we doing? We're getting no. Don't do that." What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, is this our friend texting us? Oh my god, guys are such dicks. I really need to talk to you right now. Oh, we got a text conversation. Let's go. Respond immediately with I'm here for you. Wait a while before answering. No, this seems important. I've made this mistake before. Like, actually. I'm here for you.
Okay, but not the best option.
Okay.
So in your text, it sounded like something serious.
What the fuck? Okay.
How are you doing?
Not very good.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
We broke up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
We did. It was actually the right time to finish our relationship, to end it.
That didn't seem like a wait to text kind of situation. It seemed kind of important.
Yes, I thought he was the right person to be my husband.
Not now, right?
Yes, not now. We couldn't sort out our relationship and I had to end it.
That's awful.
Yeah.
So bad. You must be really sad.
I'm very sad. I'm very disappointed.
Okay. Well, look, I've got something that might cheer you up. Hang on a second.
Okay.
He just comes back completely naked. Oh, that was not okay. That was not one of the. I was wondering if that was going to be one of the options. Bring 2 bottles of champagne to cheer her up. Bring her some flowers to make her feel better about her boy problems. Bring her some wine. Bring her a tree. You know, I would not have thought to bring her a tree. Would not have thought that would even have been an option. But maybe it's the right one.
Look what I've got for Lilia.
What is that?
Well, I hope you like trees and kumquats because it's a kumquat tree. Yeah.
That's the kumquat tree.
Yeah, you can eat them and I don't know. Just look at it 'cause it's beautiful,
funny.
right? You like it?
Yes, I do.
Great. So, you know, remember this was like the new time in your life and it all started with the kumquat tree. I think
Right.
it's a nice thing.
Okay, this actually doesn't seem so bad.
You take it home, yeah?
I will one day. I will. Could you please just put it somewhere?
Okay, I'll put him out
I'll
there
take
and
it
I'll
home.
play some classical music because he likes it. So I'll do
Do you
that.
have a glass of wine for me?
Yeah, I can get you a glass of wine.
Thank you very much.
Got some.
That was one of the
Actually,
options.
do you want kumquat wine or
We could have just
No,
gotten the.
just
white-
normal boring white
dry
wine?
wine. Yes,
Okay.
that one. Thank you.
I actually like this one, to be honest, but there's a better option here. But you know,
I
hope you
like it
enjoyed
too. I liked the option too.
Okay.
If you like it, why is it only a clothed level option? This is wine? I don't really drink white wine. Mostly because I only drink wine with my family and they
Tell me what
prefer
happens.
red.
We
So.
can talk about it anyway. Better to get it out of the way.
Nothing special. I just took a minute to analyze what's going on, and I realized I wasn't happy in this relationship.
Well, that's a good
and
reason to
I
end
thought
it.
that relationship is something nice.
Being happy is
but
kind
it
of the whole
wasn't for
point,
me,
isn't it?
And it was the right time to end it up.
Hang on a minute. So you ended it?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
course.
that's worth a cheers.
So what's the problem then? Comfort her and try to make her suck your... My what? Reveal that you've actually always loved her and wanted to be with her. Commiserate... Fucking gotta bring out the dictionary again. Commiserate her on her love life and tell her that it's the right decision and she will be happier. Yeah, this seems like the right... I'm gonna go with B.
You know, I understand because it's hard now.
I don't think she's in the dick-sucking mood right now.
Like, you know, something missing from your life that was always there. But that doesn't mean that it was good, right? So it will be hard for you, but it's still the right decision.
It is,
you will be happier for sure. So it's all going to be okay, don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you for
Okay.
the support.
It's anytime.
No problem.
How about you? How's your love life?
On my love life, well, I had some dates, but didn't meet anyone special yet, so
What about
it's okay.
that one person that we said was
Correct,
special?
That's the right option.
Thank you.
So I guess
That's
you
it?
haven't
That's
been
all you have to
home
say about that one?
Crying all day, right?
Good
You've
job.
been doing things to
Correct.
distract yourself. I
No,
hope.
of course not. I was trying to distract myself. I finally had my yoga
Ah, yeah,
classes.
cool. That's nice, relaxing
Yeah, I
and
was
stuff.
meeting my friends for coffee. Friends I haven't seen for ages. You finally have time for you.
Yeah.
And shopping.
Ah, you were shopping. That's like the common one, right? Women when they
Probably,
Wanna
yes. I
feel
was
better, go
laughing
shopping.
at them, but like it really works, you know. In fact, I got this dress. Tell me if you like
show
it.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the blue is your color probably, so
It's gold, isn't it?
Oh no.
Anyway, do you like it?
Oh my, they made a joke about the dress. I hated that stupid dress so much when that was a meme. Oh my god. Because people, for those of you who don't know, somehow, there was, I don't remember when it was at least like 5 years ago. There was this image on the internet of this dress, and some people would look at it and they would see like a white and gold dress, and some people would look at it and they would see a blue and black dress. And it was just the most annoying thing ever because... because so many people, My least favorite thing, actually, is when people would try to explain why it happens. People would say all the time, I would hear this all the time. People would be like, it's because of the cones and rods in your eyes. Well, that's not an explanation. What does that mean? What is it about the cones and the rods? You just said there's cones and rods and refused to elaborate. What do you mean? That is not an explanation. But anyway. Okay, anyway, moving on. Say that if she was wearing that dress, you'd make a move on her if you weren't friends, of course. I don't hate this option, admittedly. Say that, yeah, it's quite nice. Tell her that it would look great on your bedroom floor. I do hate this option. Tell her she doesn't really need new dresses, that she looks good all the time, in her sports clothes, etc. That's a dumb answer. Oh God, I'd love to... What on a dress like that? It's jizz. Okay, I was like, cum only has 3 letters. It's either A or B. I want to see what happens if we go with A.
Well, yeah, if you were wearing a tight dress like that, I'd probably want to make a move on you. So I guess it's nice. Yeah, I mean, like a friend. If I wasn't, like, if I was your friend. No, if I wasn't your friend, and I didn't know you, and I was looking for a girl, and I was the kind of guy that wasn't too scared to make moves, then I would make a move on you.
Right.
Yeah. So I mean, basically, it's a nice dress.
Okay.
Oops, nearly got in trouble there, but just got away with it. And, you know,
I would argue that's your fault. I think you could have said it better.
Before you've kissed a girl. Really, in most cases, it fails.
So tell me about that girl that you said you liked and you had a couple of dates.
Rebecca.
Yes.
Yeah, well, we had a nice date.
Okay.
But then I kind of texted her like, hey, how are you? Let's meet again soon. Go for a drink or something. And she didn't reply. But I don't know, maybe she died or is in hospital or lost her phone or something like this.
The reason for that is because you're too awkward.
Awkward?
Sure.
Me?
Yes. You don't have social skills at all.
Tickle her? Now? Okay. You have any social skills? Begins tickling you. Like, ask what you can do to be less awkward. Tell her a story to show your value. A lot of people who are awkward are cool, like Mark Zuckerberg. I like B, because B might lead us. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's my 5-head play, right? B is might lead us to like role play a situation. Then she's gonna be like, "Oh, I kind of like this." So I'm going B.
Awkward. I don't know. What do you think I could do to be less awkward?
Try spending more time out with people, communicating
I do that.
with people.
I go to the chess club. I have this
chess club.
Yeah, and World of Warcraft club and stuff like this. Lots of
this guy has a lot of hobbies.
Where do you meet girls?
Girls, I don't know. There's this one girl in the chess club that she's kind of, you know.
I don't think only one girl in chess club is a good option for you.
Typo.
Well, we're friends as well.
They missed a
right?
space.
We spend time.
I could spend more time with you.
Gonna have to dock points for that
Maybe
one.
I'll become less awkward, and I could watch
this otherwise perfect guide.
Watch some videos.
It's flawed by that typo.
To learn. Maybe if I search for how to be less awkward on Google, I don't know what would come, but can try that. Yeah.
Try that. Yes.
Thanks for telling me.
Okay.
But seriously, you actually ask
they're
girls
gone.
that you're romantically interested in for advice like that. If they're a friend and you want to keep them as a friend, then female opinions can be really powerful in improving yourself. But not a girl that you're romantically interested in.
So tell me, have you got anything nice to look forward to? Any plans coming?
Yeah, of course. First of all, I'm going to Russia to see my parents and my grandparents. I haven't seen
Wait, it was a bad option. The girls were gone in the video.
Hope so.
But we haven't reset. We're moving on.
And then
that's unusual,
when I'm
right?
Back, I'm starting my interior design course.
Ah, very cool. Yeah, you were talking about that for a long time.
Yeah, I'm waiting. And now it's starting.
Brilliant. That'll be great. That's something to look forward to.
Yeah, it is.
All right. Well, cheers. Actually, the third toast you need to drink it all. That's like tradition in my family, and yeah.
That's right.
So anyway, yeah. Oh, come on. What's that? Useless. I have to do it, but it's only because it's my family tradition, you know? Not because...
You're not nervous or something?
No, of course not, but just for tradition.
Okay.
Tell her you want to kiss her. Wait, hold on a second. Tell her you want to kiss her. Ask if she wants to kiss you. You can always refuse. Say you were joking. If she refuses, she is not going to believe that. Play fight and then kiss. Oh, God. At least this one, you maybe have an excuse. If she does, you're like, okay, listen, I got caught up in the moment. It's fine. Like, maybe you have an excuse. If she doesn't like... I don't know though. I don't like this, but I'm gonna pick it.
I'm gonna miss you when you're away. You know that. I'm gonna miss you. Gonna miss you. Gonna miss you.
This is another nice way to escalate.
Oh, look at that!
Again,
look at it. She's smiling. She likes it.
And it's actually easier to go for the kiss when the
she
girl
showed
is
emotion,
relaxed, smiling, and you're in this playful kind of situation.
She has not changed at all, though. You've been wanting to do that for years. Say, this is weird, then kiss again. Oh God, I've ruined the friendship. Leave room. Listen, you've come this far. I mean... I don't know which one I like more, honestly. This one says, this is very in the moment. But this one is like, I don't know. Does this one come off as like really desperate? Maybe? I don't know. Shit. I want to see what happens with this one. I'm not sure. I'm not confident it's the right answer, but I'm curious to see.
This is so weird. We shouldn't do this.
Okay. See, all right. Saying we shouldn't do. Okay.
This is a bit of psychology here, because you can think that the possible objection is that she becomes uncomfortable. She remembers that you've been friends for so long. You shouldn't do it. So if you're the one to voice this concern, then she's likely to take the opposite tack. So it's the right choice. Very smart. Bunch of psychology at work here, and it works very well in practice.
So okay. That kind of makes sense. So you're like, okay. So you're like, this is weird. We shouldn't do this. And then, but she's thinking like, oh, that kind of makes it hot though. Maybe. Keep making out with her. Ask her if she wants to move this to the bedroom. Tell her that, well, man, I don't know, maybe. Tell her that you want to take it slow and see if she wants to get dinner tomorrow. But like, you've been friends for so many years already. You know each other. We've gotten dinner plenty of times, probably. I feel like it's happening, okay? I feel like we're making moves here. But I don't know if quite this second is the answer.
Get a bit more comfortable, maybe.
Okay, we're blurring it out, all right? Thank you.
This is the right choice. You kind of want to find a balance between moving really fast and aggressively to kind of being too slow, right? So carry on, escalate things slowly, let her get comfortable and used to the fact, and also get her more turned on.
Sounds good.
Do you have a condom?
Okay, all right. We did it, boys. Get out the fucking party poppers. We did it. Condoms, seriously, you have AIDS or something? Say that you think you shouldn't go too far, should be more meaningful. Say that it's no big deal, you don't need one. Say that you don't, but maybe you can just put it in a little bit. Yes, I have one right here. I was prepared. I knew we would be having sex tonight.
Yeah, of course I've got one. Got one right here. My shoe.
You're prepared.
Yeah, my mum told me.
Got an excuse again with the save.
Now, you don't want to break the action and the mood, so to speak, so make sure that you've got some strategic placements around the house so that you don't need to go far, or even worse, run down to the store to buy something.
Right. Oh, they did it already. Okay, great.
You helping with that? Oh yeah, of course. There you go.
So what now? So what do you mean? The game keeps going? I thought we won. That's strange. I don't know about this. It might ruin our friendship. I'm so happy that we did this. Say that 5 years of agonizing friendship finally paid off. No, I'm not going to say that. I think I'm going to go with B, actually.
Finally happened. We did it.
Hold on. I didn't say that. Hold on. No. This is not what I signed up for.
It's amazing. And when I was like putting it in like this.
Oh, all right.
It's amazing. God. So cool. We finally
This is not.
Remember when I said about honesty? Well, there are times when...
No, this is your fault. You misled me, okay?
Exactly,
I did not say to
the best thing to do in this
brag and do a little dance like that, okay? Average Joe.
Sometimes we need to say no, and these girls that put you in the friend zone, they always ask.
Okay, great. Next level. All right, I have no idea how many levels there are. By the way, I don't know.
Hey.
Hi.
We've done like 4 so far.
Very nice. You look great.
Tk you. So do you.
Have we seen you before? Who are you?
Take a seat.
Who are you?
You some tea.
Thank you.
Do I know you?
I do.
I mean, you're not English, but I'm sure you drink tea too.
I still like tea.
No, this is the girl from the street, right? 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 Maybe? I don't know. I don't know.
Cool. So how have you been?
Good. Busy.
Hopefully they give us a clue.
It's been overwhelming.
You told me what was it?
Because not understanding their relationship really screwed us up with the last one at the beginning.
Nonprofit animal shelter doing cat rescues.
No, I don't think I know this person. I don't remember them talking about this last time. Tell her about the time you tortured a cat and how funny it was. Be nice about cats. And about her, I actually prefer dogs. I do actually prefer dogs. And I feel very strongly about that, so I'm going to say that. It's probably not right, but I'm going to say it.
Oh, nice. I'm actually more of a dog person myself.
Oh, that's great. We have
Small
dogs at the shelter too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
With the cats?
Well, not in the same cages,
They
no.
fight, right?
No. Well, they would, but we have them in another area.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you don't like the dogs? Or you
I do like the dogs.
Okay, great.
They need more help with the cats, so that's what I do.
When you find something that she's passionate about, try and engage with it. Don't change the subject. Don't
What about what I'm passionate
give her a
about?
chance to open up
And I'm
connect with
passionate
you,
about
otherwise
dogs.
You're more likely to shut her down for the rest of the
Right,
day.
Grover?
So what does your
Yeah,
work
Grover
entail?
agrees.
Are you holding a ball of string all day playing with the cats? Has it got
No.
serious stuff?
That's part of it, but actually we do transports nationwide, so if the shelter's full, then we find someone who can take it elsewhere in the country to save its life. That's actually the reason it's been really busy is a cat I had adopted. I lost him, so
You lost it?
he's been adopted, and I opened his cage and he ran out, and I don't really know what to tell the people.
So he's like somewhere in the building, or
Yeah,
it could
hopefully.
be anywhere?
It could be anywhere. He may have found his way outside. But I don't know how to tell the people, so maybe you have an idea?
Okay, but I need 5% of your next paycheck if I'm doing your job for you. Advise her to buy a cat that looks the same. Tell her to be dishonest and see if she agrees. Tell her to be dishonest and see if she agrees to check her. What? Tell her to just act as if it never happened. I don't think that's going to work. It's like, hey, we want to adopt a cat. Remember, we talked to you about that. What do you just be like? Oh, no, you didn't. You didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Recommend that she tell the truth. I'm going to say she should probably tell the truth on
Well, you
this
know
one.
what? I think you should just tell the truth, because it's always my philosophy that nothing bad can happen as long as you tell the truth. So I think you should own up to
That is
it.
incorrect,
Yeah, I think you're
but
right.
okay.
If you can show good moral fiber, why not, right? It's a good thing to do, and it makes you look good. And at the same time, giving her some good advice.
I actually don't think you told me what you do.
Oh yeah, I didn't, did I?
No.
What do I do? Boring truth, I'm a QA manager for a software company that creates inventory systems. Joke, I run an obedience school for small pets, hamsters, and gerbils mostly. Braggadocious lie, I'm one of the top 10 real estate brokers in the country. I just sold a property to Donald Trump for $1 billion. Dismiss her. It's not important. Life's too short to talk about work. The fact that this one is labeled boring truth is concerning me, but I feel like you would. Why would you not answer the question truthfully? I don't understand. I mean, I guess you could make a joke, sure. I don't know if this is the joke I would make, but sure, let's make a joke.
Actually, I run an obedience school for small pets like gerbils and hamsters and whatever, you know, teaching them how to, you know, be good pets, basically.
No, you're making fun of my shelter thing a bit. What do you really do?
Oh, well, it's not that interesting. I'm a QA manager at a software company, but don't need to bore you with the details, right?
All right, fair enough.
So I guess we just won't talk about anything.
When a girl asks you what to do, if you do something that's not so interesting, or if you just want a little bit more humour, you can say something like this and it will get a smile. The key, though, is that when she perseveres to ask, you stop the joke at some point and, you know, turn serious again.
So what do you do outside of work?
What do I do? So I do some fitness stuff and I study languages.
Great.
And what else? I play chess as well.
I don't know how to play chess.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't know how the pieces move, or you can't play very well?
I can move them, I just don't know how the game
You know what
works.
they're called? Like the horse and
Is there a rook?
How do you know how they move, but you don't know how the game? That's like the whole game.
Okay, well, it's quite easy to learn, and it's really
It's how the whole game
quite cool
works.
for the brain. My mum bought me a chess set, and then I thought, okay, it can't just sit there. I'm gonna learn how to play.
Cool. You have to teach me.
Mm-hmm. And what else? I like photography. It's probably actually my major hobby. The thing I
Really?
spend the most time doing is photography.
Oh, that's great. Why do you like it?
It's my calling for extra money. It's my calling. I'm very passionate about it.
When I just
Is that what I'm supposed to say?
Pictures, and I loved it. And then everywhere I was going, I was looking at things and thinking, oh, that would make a nice shot. That would make a nice shot. I took some pictures of friends, and you know they all used it as their Facebook profile pictures. And I was
Like a headshot.
Yes,
That's cool.
I just really got into it, and I guess I might have some talent. So you know, I keep it, but it's just a hobby. I'm not thinking about it too seriously.
Well, it sounds like you're having fun. That's great.
I can take your picture if you like. Do you like having your picture taken?
Sure, yeah, we could try.
Cool.
I could use a new profile photo.
Yep. When you have something that you like doing, why not?
She likes this one. She's like, good move. That's good. Some good advice.
Get that infectious emotion spread to her.
She's thinking she wants to date this guy now. Look at her. She's like looking at him like,
do
oh.
photography too.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
What camera do you use?
It's Canon 5D Mark III.
It's a good one. It's better than mine.
Oh yeah. What do you have? iPhone.
A 40D, and yes, and an iPhone. But I use a 40D.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I actually got into photography because I modeled.
Okay.
Kind of still do a little bit here and there.
What, hand modeling? Be very impressed. Does that mean if I give you some money, I can take pictures of you in lingerie? I thought I saw you on deepthroat.com. Let me tell you what I think about that. Farts. Good. Nice. It's hard work, but can be interesting, right? Especially if you like travel. Which countries have you worked in? That's good. Good one.
That's cool. Actually, I know a lot about it through the photography, but it's quite hard work, isn't it, actually?
Yeah.
People think it's easy, you know, just sitting there having pictures taken.
Yeah, there actually is a lot of hard work. You have to know all your best angles and, you know,
practice posing and whatever.
And have emotion in your face. You can't just have a blank face, and that's actually much harder than people think.
Especially at the end of a long day, right? You're tired and the lights are on and
the shoes hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
But there are pluses, right? So did you get to travel to any cool countries for modeling?
Never out of the country yet, but I've been to a lot of states and different cities.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, good. Well done. Now, think about how you can apply this as well in your life. Think about how, even if you're not connected to a subject, you can kind of learn how to be empathetic, not pathetic, and try and put yourself in their position, feel how they might feel.
Oh, I thought you said pathetic.
Think about why they would
I thought you wanted me to
so,
be more
that
pathetic.
Kind of thought allows you to have very nice conversations, and this is an example of it. So you've got your cap shelter work, you did some modelling, you did some photography, so you're already pretty busy, right?
Yeah,
do you have time for anything else?
I like to hike a lot. I like to be outside, you know, being in the shelter and modeling, you're usually indoors, so it's nice to get outside, and I don't like being in the gym, so hiking is like my way of working out.
Yeah, it's very good exercise
It is.
and fresh air and all that as well.
Yeah, right? But I also really like, you know, staying in sometimes and just like watching a movie.
Oh, movies, okay. What's like the best movie you've seen that you really loved recently? I know it's hard overall, so like
it's so silly, but it's kind of like a guilty pleasure movie, but Jurassic World.
That is embarrassing. As if she understood it and explained the key events. Yes, do that one. Tell her that shows she has a pea brain. Say you like it too, even though you don't. Just say matter-of-factly that you didn't like it. Playfully tease her for liking that movie. Well, I did like it. I don't think it's amazing, but I think the first Jurassic World is okay. But this is even though you don't. So that implies I'm lying. Just matter of fact, I guess I'm gonna go with E then.
I can't believe you admitted that. You really like it?
Yeah, I had to be honest. It's a guilty pleasure movie, and it was recent. You asked recent. It just came into my head.
I don't know if it makes you look kind of dumb, or if it's like honest and sweet, that cute that you like it.
I hope honest and sweet.
Probably, because I'll tell you, like one of my favorite movies is Predator with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Sure, yeah.
But you like it too?
That's silly.
Yeah.
But it's silly. It's the same. All
right, nice one. Okay, cool.
I don't know if it's the same level. I mean, I would say Predator's better than Jurassic World, but it's fine. Whatever.
Notice that this is playful. It's not insulting. So if you can find that perfect line where you're able to tease without hurting people, you can use it quite often, and there's an example. Good choice.
Thank you.
So what sort of movies do you like?
I know everyone says it, but I do have a varied taste. So if you looked at my iTunes, I've got foreign movies.
Your
Korean,
iTunes.
French,
He has a lot of movies on his iTunes.
A lot of subtitles.
Yeah, lots of subtitles.
What is iTunes? Do people say iTunes anymore?
Well, so
what even is
silly
iTunes?
Action movies, all the Schwarzenegger stuff.
Everyone uses streaming services
now. De Niro.
Subscription streaming services.
De Niro, it's like De Niro and Pacino, so yeah, we can use that for the
like
genre.
You like them both?
Yeah, like the mafia stuff, Heat, all of that.
Anything recent?
Recent movie.
Up the ante. 50 Shades of Grey. I just find bondage really sensual. I literally don't have any time for movies. I don't even own a TV. Life is about living, not just sitting in front of a screen. My favorite movie is the one we'll make together in the bedroom. I hate all of these answers, but I guess I hate A the least. I
missed it at the cinema, but I just saw 50 Shades of Grey. Have you seen it?
No, I heard it was bad.
As a movie, it's bad, but you know what's cool? It's just all this stuff about, tying girls up and having a little dungeon in your house where you have all of the, all of the accessories and whatever.
It's a little silly, a little over the top.
Is it too personal for me to ask, but are you into any of that stuff? At least, blindfolds, handcuffs, being tied up?
It might be too personal for now.
Okay, well, I like it. Okay, but,
Wait.
In the real world, don't get so sexual so fast.
No, I agree.
Wait till she's going to be into it.
You didn't really leave me with many other options. Okay. Really, I'm going to go with B. Okay, fine.
Actually, I just threw my TV in the trash, and I don't really go to the movies. I think that, you know, when it comes to all this, there's just more important things in life to do than sitting down watching something passively. Why don't you read a book?
That's true. That's fair. I actually kind of like that answer.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck me then.
Good. This is an option, you know, where you've chosen to be a little bit out there, a little bit straight and direct, but then she's actually followed you into it and validated it. So it's quite risky, but when you take a big, you know, position like that and you can convince them to it, it's very attractive. And I like, you know, really talented actors, but...
Sure.
What do you think? Would you be a good actress? Could you, like, cry on call?
I don't know. Probably not.
Are you a good liar?
It sounds hard. No, I'm not. I'm really not.
That's kind of connected, right?
I can lie for like a minute and then I feel really bad about it and I admit it right away.
So I'm not sure if you'd be good, but do you have any other talents?
I play the violin.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Since I was like 5.
And you still do it? You kept it up?
Not as much as I should, but yeah.
Well, that's impressive.
Thanks. It's hard.
You want to impress her. Yes, I understand. That is literally the goal of this entire game. Thank you. Show your dick. That will not work, I assure you. Show off by showing what you can do with your tongue. Show off with a stack of cash and tell her it could be hers. Ask where she lives so that she asks you back. Now, if I select this, he better not be like, what is your exact street address?
What area do you live in, by the way? Do you live close by?
Kind of. I live in the northern part of Chelsea. Are you close?
No, I'm not too far.
I'd like to be in the lower part of Chelsea, if you know what I'm saying.
Wow.
I'm quite close by.
That's a great area.
Yeah, it's nice. You know, I wanted to get a cool place with a view, and you know, I like the area, so.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Cool. Have you ever lived anywhere else, abroad or anything?
Only in the States.
Okay. I actually tried living in a few places.
Really?
Yeah, I lived in Rio.
Wow.
Of course, lived in London, lived in New York. Yeah.
That's really awesome.
Different places.
That's really, really cool.
Rio's very nice.
Is it?
It's a little bit dangerous.
It's a carnival.
Yeah, they have carnival. It's like 2 weeks. It's pretty crazy. And New Year's is big there, but you know, very nice weather. It's got the beach and very beautiful city.
That sounds fun.
Well done. Now, what you need to do is think about the things in your life that are kind of show-offy, where you went to school or your possessions, whatever it could be. And then if you do want to brag about it, which you don't have to, but if you do, then you can do it in a smooth way like this, where you just encourage her to ask you the right questions so you get a chance to show off.
Focus on they're really holding my hand with this one, huh? Oh, we don't even get to hear what they're saying. Crossing her arms and leaning back. Seems like she's very engaged. Her arms are crossed. What does it mean? Arms crossed means that she is subconsciously thinking of hugging you. This is a good sign. Arms crossed indicate that she is not yet open to you. This is not a good sign. Yeah, I'm going with that one.
It's not an absolute rule, but in most cases it's correct, so well done.
Great, thanks. You want to know if she likes you? Ask her if she likes you. Great. Tell a lame joke and see if she laughs. Use self-pity to fish for compliments. Shit. Not C. I feel like her laughing doesn't mean she likes you. I'll go with A.
Listen, I know that you...
What the hell?
You gave me your number and you met me for a date, but I've had girls meet me before and then they say they just want to be friends and stuff. So, do you like me?
I mean, yeah, so far.
Oh,
so
cool.
far.
Great.
Yeah.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Duh. No, you don't need to do that. You should know if she likes you by the responses that you're getting when you move closer to her, when you look at her more intently, when you start making things a little bit sexual. You can feel the vibe.
Right, like looking at her lips,
whether she likes
as
you
we
or
established
not
earlier.
Explicitly asking.
What's wrong with explicitly asking?
Do they live in the city as well?
No, I moved away from home, which is, it's sad. I miss them. I miss seeing them.
When did you leave? When you were like a teenager? You ran away? Rebellious teenager?
No, for school, and then I just stayed here.
But you get on well with your family? You don't hate them?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I actually, I have a twin sister, and we're very close.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Tell her about your twin's sexual fantasy. Ask if they have a special bond. Ask a series of questions to find out more. Tell them you'd like a twin because you hate most people but like yourself. Okay, we can ignore this side of the screen, I think. I'm going to say ask a series of questions to find out more.
Rebecca, yeah. Who was born first? Cause
she was.
Yeah.
1 minute.
1 minute? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So she's 1 minute older. And what star sign are you both?
Cancer.
Cancer, that's like July-ish, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. And does she like the same stuff as you? Like, does she play the violin and whatever?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, that's cool. Mm-hmm. And who gets more dates between you?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Yeah.
That's good. Well, I'd like to meet her. Do you think she would like me as well?
I don't know.
That's interesting, right? Like, if you like someone, does she like someone that you like? And if she likes them, do you like them?
Or she doesn't like them? We generally like the same people.
I didn't know, listen, I didn't know you were going to be asking these questions.
I've got so many questions about twins because it's just, don't meet many.
Do you have any good ones?
Yeah.
Any good questions? Unlike the questions you've been asking. Any good questions?
I might write some down, and then next time we meet, I want to ask you because for me it's a really cool subject.
All right.
Series of questions is never the way to go. It's not leads to connection.
Maybe ask better questions.
Doesn't make her feel anything. Not interesting, and it's likely to make her more and more closed as you continue.
So, what about your family?
Okay.
I've got family.
Okay, good.
No, I don't have any brothers and sisters, and people say that makes me like selfish, but no, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. And I'm quite close to my mum. My dad's Italian, so I see him sometimes, but less often. And what else? I have five children.
Really?
Yeah, but they don't live in the country. They're like all in different countries, so that's okay.
You're joking.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Okay, good.
No, no children and no wife.
Okay, that's good. That's ideal.
You want to increase the attraction. Right. Okay. Smoothly show her your dick. Neg her by saying she looks like Hillary Clinton. Say that your ex-girlfriend is now dating Drake. Say that you like kind people, so ask what she has done for others. This is an interview question, if I've ever heard one. Tell her how you recently won a strength competition at the gym. I don't like any of these options. These are all bad options. Where's question F? Where's question F? Show that your ex-girlfriend is not dating Jake, so that you're the kind of people. I just feel like A is putting her on the spot so much, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. A, I'm going A.
You know, it's quite important to me that when someone is very kind to other people and stuff. So, do you do anything for other people?
Actually, yeah. I've helped with relief work with the Red Cross.
Okay. What, you flew to some war zone or something?
No, just like disaster areas like floods, hurricanes, tornadoes.
Okay, so you volunteer and go and do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's very cool.
Thanks.
You know what? I mean, when someone does that, they're obviously not going to be evil, basically.
Right.
So it's great, right? Or selfish even. It means you're very selfless.
Yeah, I hope so.
I like that. It's very cool.
Thanks.
Yes, good. That's right. It's a way to build attraction because you're challenging her. And
every time the screen comes up with the two half-naked girls, I just think it just tells me yes. By telling her you like nice people,
so it's the right choice.
She will be naked in your bed, and I'm like, oh, okay. It's that simple, huh? Yes, in fact, I can't stay long. Some other chick is waiting. A few haven't met anyone special yet. Not really, but she is special. Lie. Okay. Like B, no,
but
B.
To be honest, yeah, of course, I'm single, so I go on a few dates.
Sure.
But haven't met anyone special yet. I to be honest, I do have another date planned like this week,
including you.
But you know what? We're not together like a couple yet, so I'm not gonna lie and say, oh, you know. I already know you're the one for me or whatever. Let's take our time, and if we get serious, then of course, you know, I'm a monogamous guy. I'll just be honest with you. I do have another date lined up this week. But
Well, thank you for being honest.
yeah, and you're really cool. So
Thanks.
exactly. Remember, honesty is.
I don't know. I'm not
policy.
confident in that answer.
You know, and you'd think in dating it doesn't apply, but you can see here how being honest is refreshing and actually builds attraction. So try and be honest.
No, I agree. Being honest is great. I just feel like the way you said it was a little weird, maybe.
And what about you? Do you go on a lot?
I feel
of
like it made it
dates?
seem
I
like
would say, I guess,
she's
average,
just another girl
It's
you're
average
going on dates
16 a
with.
week.
For you, maybe, no. You know, a couple times a month, I guess. It's kind of hard dating in the city. It's not exactly easy to meet people.
Yeah.
It is.
Where'd you
Aren't
meet
there
them?
more
Is it
people in the
online
city?
or
Why would it
real
be
world?
harder in the
I
city?
have tried the dating apps, but I don't like them. I like meeting people in real life. You
It's
know,
better,
you get a
right?
better idea of like who they are.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, like, what kind of girls do you like?
Asian. Describe her physically. Describe the physical opposite. I like big boobs and try to touch her boobs. Say that you want a girl who is honest, trustworthy, kind, and intelligent. Yes. That one.
So for me, the most important things are that she's kind, thoughtful. I like intelligence and curiosity. You know, that she's interested in finding out new things. That
Sure.
she can talk about different subjects. I guess for me, that's the most important stuff.
It's a good list.
Very good. By focusing on the non-physical, you actually show that you're a serious guy. Now, if that's what you want to show, that's the way to do it. It shows that you thought about what kind of girl you need in your life, and it's more than just blonde with big boobs.
Was
Tell
her
me, what
butt
kind of
that
men do you
visible
like?
before? Am I just noticing
Tall,
it now?
dark, and handsome, typically, but
Normal.
really outdoorsy. I guess maybe he can be husky sometimes. Kind of looks like a lumberjack, maybe.
Okay. Sounds like me. Say that you chop trees and have some axes in the house. Say that you have a checked shirt and walked in the park yesterday. Say that's pretty stupid. Don't like you like men in suits. Say, okay, that's interesting. I may not be a lumberjack, but I definitely have some foreign hardwood for you. I like A.
It's funny you should say that, actually, because I've got some axes in my house, and I use it to chop stuff, chop trees.
Okay.
I've chopped down a tree. It was pretty big.
So you're sort of a lumberjack.
Timber, like that, you know.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah. This is okay if you did it tongue-in-cheek, but if you show in any way that you feel threatened, that you're not falling into the archetype that she finds attractive, that would be bad. You've got to be cool with it. So tell me, what music do you like?
Well, you know, play the violin, so I do like classical. But I like classic rock too. I like a lot of 80s. Michael Jackson.
That's cool. Do you like rap music? I like rap music.
Yeah, a bit. I'm not as familiar with it though.
She mirrors your posture. What does it mean? She is feeling attracted to you. This is a good sign. She doesn't trust you. Mimicking your posture is a sign that she's hypervigilant and on edge. I don't know. I feel like it's probably this one.
After 10, 15 minutes of speaking to a girl, if you notice that your postures are kind of matching and she followed your lead there, then it means that she's very comfortable, relaxed with you, and probably attractive. I think it's important to know what people want, right?
Yeah.
So it's good that I think it's maybe a personal question, but I'm glad we both know what each other likes.
Yeah, I think so.
This is so much to think about. Does all this go? Is this what I'm? Didn't realize it was this complicated. Tell her she needs to sleep with your friends if you date. Tell her that you prefer dating bisexual women. Ask what color her eyes are as an excuse to get close. Say that sex is very important to you and ask if she's good in bed. No, actually, I'm horrible. Tell her you only date girls that meet a minimum booty threshold. No. I'm going to say D, probably.
What colour are your eyes? Are they blue or kind of grey blue?
Bluish grey?
Yeah.
I have never noticed eye color ever.
Excellent.
I don't know why. I literally could not tell you the eye color of anyone
to go from just
other than like my immediate family.
A really intimate, spicy moment.
I'm having a nice time and I'm really happy with Matt. Lean forward and kiss. Can I kiss you? Say you look like you are imagining kissing me. Listen, I want to kiss you, but Can you chew this gum first? I don't think I've ever been in love before, but I think I'm starting to feel that way with you. So I'm interested to hear what he has to say about this one, because I saw some like discourse on Twitter about this recently of whether you should explicitly ask or not. So I'm curious to see what this guy has to say about it.
Listen, can I kiss you?
I mean,
would you mind?
It's not always attractive to ask.
Oh, okay.
You know,
isn't it?
It's more fun if you just kind of go for it.
Really? I should just jump on you?
I mean, maybe not so extreme, but you shouldn't.
Okay, you ready?
You shouldn't
I'm
ask.
gonna do it. Are you ready?
Let's try again another time.
Okay. And I won't ask.
Right.
Got it.
That's so weird.
To ask? No, all wrong.
That's so weird. Okay, holy shit. That was amazing. Oh my god.
When you find something that
was so funny. Wait, so okay. I went back to the main menu because I wanted to talk about that. First of all, I disagree, and it seems like most people, at least that I saw on Twitter, disagree. That you should ask. You should ask. It is actually sexy to ask, and it is obviously you're getting consent, which is always great. But also, I just thought it was so funny how after that he was like, "Oh, so I should just do it without asking, but not now. I should do it though without it." Like, it just makes it sound like at any moment, like she's just gonna fear, like at any moment he's just gonna fucking pounce on her, which is funny. Okay, anyway, how many are we through? First date, Alexa. Is that the girl? Yeah, that's the girl in the street. That's her. Right? Yeah, sure. So how many do we have left? So we have done 6. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Alright, next we have direct day game, then wingman, then office, then first date Kate. Alright. Let's do it. Goal, instant date, or phone number. A sunny day in the park and you see a beautiful lady walking on her own. Do you have what it takes to get her to agree to go on a date with you? Alright. Let's do it. I like this little opening cinematics for every section. How will you approach her? This reminds me of the meme with the guy walking with the girl and he's looking back at the other girl. Approach her from the front. Follow her for a few blocks until she makes the first move. That's a great idea. No, obviously not.
Yep, nice one. You definitely want to be in front, and you want to pay attention to the amount of space between you, because you want to leave enough room for her to comfortably slow down and stop.
Okay, how will you get her attention? I just saw you and wanted to tell you that I think you look really nice. I saw you and knew that if I didn't come over and say hi, I'd be kicking myself all day. Pick her up, literally. I must say that you have the most sexy walk. Excuse me, but you are very attractive. Do you think I could get your number? I guess this is basically the same thing I said in the first, like, outdoor scenario, right? I think it worked out.
Hey, excuse me.
Yes.
Sorry, I just saw you. I just think you look really, really nice.
Oh, thank you. That's nice.
This is a very nice daytime opener. It's semi-direct. It should get a positive response. And then if you handle the follow-up correctly, you stop her in the right way, it's actually got a really high chance of success. I'm Richard, by the way.
I'm Kate.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And what are you up to today?
I'm going to meet a friend now.
Hang on a second. Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Okay, that's good. And look, I hope you don't mind me asking, but we're in a park, yeah?
Right.
And you're wearing heels and a dress. What's that about?
I just had an interview.
Oh yeah? Looking for a job?
Yes, I am.
So I wasn't actually paying attention to what is happening. I was answering a text on my phone. Sorry, give me a second. Okay, I will deal with that. No, I should deal with it now. God damn it. Okay, I will be right back. I have returned. So I just had to do something real quick. I also just went to the bathroom and stuff. All right. Great. All right. I was not paying attention to what you said. I have no memory of it. So we have a blind decision to make here. Ask what job she's looking for. Ask why she doesn't. You just find a rich man and not work. Say that she seems smart and attractive and that any employer would be nuts not to hire her. Say you are sure she'll get the job, that she seems very sophisticated. Guess that she is looking for a job as a stripper. I'm going to say either one of these two. Well, maybe D. I'm going to go with D.
So what job are you looking for?
I want to be an administrator in a restaurant.
In this case, you do need a bit more information, so asking another question is the right choice.
Great, thanks.
You said you just had an interview over there. What was
right.
that?
Just in the restaurant over there.
Ah, there's the restaurant right on the park, isn't there?
Yeah, exactly.
That's quite a fancy one. That's
yeah, it
a pretty
is.
good place to work.
I like it.
And is it, I think it's Italian food, if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah, it's
right?
Italian, Mediterranean cuisine and stuff.
Well, that's good, because it's very tasty. But for me, I don't know, if I worked there, and if I had free food, I'd just be, I don't know, like, getting huge.
Really?
Yeah, you need to find out if they have free food there. If they do, don't know.
Alright, it's kind of funny. Say that you know the bosses of a few restaurants and can put her in touch. But what if that's not true? Tell her that you have a job for her transporting drugs. Suggest she works for you, cooking and providing other services. Okay, good luck. I know a few restaurants owners in the city. Some of them started as administrators. Okay, cool. I hope you get a job somewhere very nice so you can give me free food. I like that one. It's funny.
I really do hope you get a job somewhere very nice.
Yeah, thank you.
But mainly so I can get free food. I just come down and say, I know that girl Kate, and she said to just give me loads of food, and she'll pay for it later.
That's strange, but
no, I'm
okay.
joking, but it would be pretty cool.
Yeah, funny.
Good one. This is a playful response. Should get a laugh and is the way to
Okay,
go.
confirmed. The boob is not out,
job?
like I had suspected.
My job? Well, I'm a salesman.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice. What do you sell?
Now I sell software, and actually I started selling
I kept the music going. Whoops.
cars and even double glazing back in the day. And now I sell software, so it's a lot more relaxed and it's quite good. I like it. Good being a salesman. You get to meet lots of people.
Oh, I guess. Right.
Yeah. And tell me, I was just talking to my friends, and they're looking for jobs at the moment as well.
Oh.
And they told me that they're kind of bitching about immigrants all the time. So what do you think? Because you're like unemployed, looking for a job. What do you think about the immigrant situation?
Choose her viewpoint. Make it the opposite to yours. Okay, then I guess she's going to be against it.
I'm not very fond of immigrants because we have a lot of problems in our country on our own, and we need to solve them.
Just come out and say it, jeez.
Just keep spending money on the immigrants, so I'm not very fond.
Disagree? Disagree. I'm going to disagree. I'm going to disagree, even though I suppose agreeing would help with my goal here, but I don't know.
I'm not so sure about that because, you say that they come, they take all the jobs and you need to look after your own country, but when you live in a rich country, I think you have an obligation to help the other people because if you're born in a poor place, it's not your fault, is it? And who says that they shouldn't get any help? And think about how much.
Oh my God! Please tell me we're just going to convince her, right? That'd be so funny. She's just like, yeah, you're right. I like immigrants.
So for me, I think it's good.
Maybe you've got a point.
There are many ways to build attraction, but this is actually one of the most powerful. If you can use intelligence, reasoned argument, and change someone's mind, it's really, really cool and sexy. So obviously try it in real life, and well done for picking the right solution in this case. Well, you know what?
Thank you.
Regardless of whether you're for or against immigrants, the very cool thing that they bring is all the food. Yeah, because like in England, we've got so much tasty Indian food. It's just delicious. We've got Chinese food. It's wonderful. And that wouldn't happen if we didn't have such a cool multicultural society. So that's definitely a positive. It's fantastic food.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe I'm just hungry now. I'm thinking about food. You've got the restaurant thing. But what's your favorite food?
My favorite food is tacos.
What's your favorite food?
Yeah,
it just seemed very random. Even though I suppose it's sort of related to the conversation. Is that a euphemism for being a lesbian? Say that you also really like Mexican food. You don't. That's true. I don't. Tell her it's too unhealthy for you. True. I don't like any of these options, but I hate C the least, I suppose.
Yeah, they're tasty, of course. I like all that. But, you know, it's a little bit unhealthy. I'm more like a, you know, organic, healthy kind of guy.
So we lied anyway? Okay.
If you don't like something, feel free to come out and say it. If it's too much, if it's too negative, it's bad. But from time to time, it just shows a really strong.
But that's not what just happened.
The women find very rare, refreshing, and attractive.
He just said he likes it.
And tell me, can you cook?
No, not really.
Well, come on.
But it's unhealthy.
An egg or, I don't know, scrambled eggs, other egg-based dishes?
No, I don't like it.
No, pasta? Oh,
no.
You can't cook or you don't like it?
I can't, and
I don't like this girl very much. She doesn't like anything. She doesn't like food. She doesn't like immigrants. I'll get you a lesson. That's okay. That's a shame. You better be real good at sucking dick then. That's okay?
Oh, that's okay. Not everyone can cook, and I don't know, can always, there's these days, what, restaurants, deliveries, microwaves, ready, like, no one cooks these days, do they?
Sure.
Is it really okay? Is that what you really think? In this case,
why not?
She could be better. You know she could be better, but you've given her a pass.
So I didn't actually listen to what she said. I
or just say what you honestly think. But
they were talking about her cooking skills, right? It's okay to not know how to cook. I don't really care.
Oh, that's interesting. What do you cook?
So they gave me a clothed rating because they thought that I'm lying.
I've got a few like specialties that I make.
Yeah, that's great. I think men are better at cooking than women.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, the idea of a girl cooking for me, that's very attractive, but I don't really care. Men are better at everything. Men are better at kissing, leaning, and really, these are my only two options. These are my only two options. Really. Okay.
But yeah, the men are good at cooking, but actually I go as far as saying men are better at pretty much everything.
Oh, come on, you're kidding, right?
Should I be kidding? Well, let's assume I meant it. Like, what's something women are better at, do you think?
Everything.
Okay.
Bodybuilding, powerlifting.
There's only one side,
Formula 1 racing.
No, women have
football,
better
hockey.
intuition. Women are better artists. Women are better musicians.
Da Vinci, Michelangelo. What?
I don't know, that's stupid.
Oh, maybe in the past women weren't allowed to.
And whatever. Everyone is women.
Wait, what? Did you just say everyone is women? We've been talking a while now, and it's time to work towards the close. What about her clothes? We're not going to take them out in the park, but ching. It's quite warm today. Do you do any outdoor activities? Invite her to a swingers party. Invite her to your house because it will be easier to seal the deal.
Such nice weather, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And do you do any outdoor activities, or you're usually inside?
Oh no, I love it. I like walking. You see, I'm in the park right now.
Yeah,
and
in your heels.
Actually, I like riding a bike. I have a bike. And I'm fond of climbing and stuff. And different
quite a lot
activities.
then.
Yeah, I like it.
I would have never guessed that you're an active kind of girl, because you've got, I guess you don't have like huge nails or anything, but
no.
Long hair. I don't know, that's cool that you're active. This should be part of any conversation where you go from stranger to wanting to see them again, getting the number or instant date, whatever it may be. You need to take it to things that they like to do, because you're looking for that reason to see them again, that common connection or that date suggestion that you can come up with.
Offer your Steam ID. Amazing. Wait, I have to.
Well, let's
I
keep the
have
connection.
to.
I tell you what, take my Steam ID. It's Gambler
Sorry,
PUAT.
stop. What?
You don't have Steam?
No, I don't.
You know what it is?
I don't.
What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here then.
What?
I'm not talking to you.
That's right.
Seriously?
That's right.
I don't know what she's doing, but anyway, like I said, Gambler PUAT for me. And what's my PlayStation one? Gambler PUA training.
No, that was the right option. You cannot convince me otherwise. Suggest a date based on things she likes and take her number. Ask when her period is coming up so you can schedule the date accordingly. What do you mean schedule the date accordingly? Like around it or during it? Give her your number. Suggest a date based... Sure, fine.
Okay, cool. So my idea
We'll
would
do
be
something
that,
she likes,
I
I
guess. When the
guess.
weather's good and we could ride
I wanted to
bikes,
play
and I could even
video
bring a few
games.
snacks and drinks and have a little picnic.
Ah,
I think that would be great.
That's
yeah?
a nice plan.
Excellent. Cool. So put your number in my phone and
Yeah. Sure.
we'll sort it out.
Okay. Here you are.
Here you
That's
are.
brilliant because you've just got such a logical step to then suggest doing this for the date. So it's the right option. Well done.
Say you'll buzz her phone right then and there so she has your number. Seems unnecessary. Ask her if she likes... ask her if she's interested in meeting for sex later. Say your goodbyes and leave.
Well, look,
That's-
it was lovely
that's
to
the
meet
one.
you. So,
Yeah.
you know, see you around. But it was really, really lovely.
Sure. Okay. Bye.
Bye. You did all right, but to get the most solid close, you want her to also have your number so she can expect your call or message and know who it's from and not need to say, oh, who's that?
I mean, that's fair. Socially, well, that is the correct
nice
rating
one.
for me,
You
and
definitely
just
want to
in
be
general.
in front, and you want to pay attention to the amount of space.
Wait, why is
between
next
you
level
because you
not
want
an
to leave
option?
Enough room. For
Did
her
I
to
not
come-
do good enough? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Why is this one locked? How do I unlock it? What the fuck? Did I not do good enough on previous dates? Hold on a second. Advice book? Wait. No. Extras? Oh, these are outtakes. They're bloopers from the chapters. That's fun. How do I unlock Wingman? Did I not do good enough on this one? I've done worse. What the heck? Read this important update. Okay. Oh, it opened my web browser. What? Hold on, let me show you this. This is what it brought me to. Super Seducer 3 has officially been banned. Steam have banned and removed Super Seducer 3 from the store. They will not allow it to be released in any form. Our page is gone and 61,700 wishlists are gone. Prior to this, they told me to expect either approval or feedback. We repeatedly said we'd do whatever they needed, but that wasn't enough in their eyes. On this site, you'll be able to donate, and I have links to buy the game on other stores. Who is Richard? Hey, I'm Richard. I founded a dating advice company in London in 2006. That's great. The game has no nudity. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, does 3 actually have nudity? Like... Oh, but there is sexual content in it. Weird. Okay. But there's a censored version, I guess? Will you make Super Seducer 4 or Horror Seducer? What does that mean? No, although we had big plans which included making a multi-platform interactive horror game, we have decided to not make any more games. Okay. So wait, you can buy Super Seducer 3? On Games Planet. Okay. Weird. That's very strange. I don't know what's up with that. Anyway. No, I need to look at the manual though, actually. Hopefully the manual will tell me how to unlock these last levels. Like, what the heck? After each video, each Illumin will provide some feedback. This notice and advice. Additionally, you can learn if the selected option was good or neutral or bad by looking at the heart in the top right corner. Completing each chapter will display the results. Okay. At the bottom of the screen, we select level, main menu will take you to the next. The next level will jump to the next level. Right. How do I unlock the next level, though? What the heck? Alright, I've gotta... What are the settings again? Did I look at the settings already? Yeah, okay. I did. Alright, I'm looking it up. Super Seducer unlock levels? This is Super Seducer 2. Locked out of chapter 6. Why is this all about the second one? Why is this all about the second game? Is the second game better? I don't know. So these are all the achievements. Oh, by the way, I only have one achievement from this game on Steam, and it's offensive. Choose 5 wrong answers. I have no other achievements. What the heck? I am confused. What about the Steam Community Hub? Does this work on real people? I'm a little afraid to scroll down this Community Hub page, but... Offer your Steam ID. I don't have Steam. What the fuck? Get out of here then. True. Wait. How do I unlock the level? I am so mad right now. I am so mad. Why doesn't it say how to unlock it? Isn't that weird? Usually you click on a level and it's like, here you go, unlock. Oh, wait. So for all these other chapters, I have these options. But for that last one, I didn't. Is that what I need to do? Custom mode locked, achieve any ending. Did I not get an ending? I mean, we can go through it again real quick, I guess. Skip the stuff. Approach it from the front.
Yep, nice one.
Yep, thank you. Yep. Thought you looked really nice. Yep.
This is a very nice day.
Thank you.
I'm Richard, by the way.
Ask what job she's looking for.
What job are you looking for? In this case, you...
Yep, thank you.
You said you just had an interview.
I guess I'll try A this time. I don't know if it'll make a difference.
Actually,
I'm curious.
I know some bosses of restaurants in the city, so I could maybe get in contact with them, send over your CV, do some things like that for you.
That's interesting. Thank you.
Even if you can be a big help, try not to do it. Don't make her website.
Don't help.
Fix her CV. You don't need to do that. Try and hold back anything that you can do until after you've gotten physical with her. The more you do before, the less likely it is that you will ever sleep with her.
So what is
that is okay.
My job? Well, I'm a salesman.
Sure.
Oh,
yeah.
That's nice. What do you sell?
Now I sell software, and actually I started selling...
Right, okay, we heard this before. Choose her for... Okay, let's just do the opposite this time, I guess.
I think it's okay. I actually like the idea very much because immigrants bring diversity and, you know, it's a good thing.
Okay, let's disagree with her and see what he says.
I don't really agree with it too much because you have to think you've got a culture, right, in a country, and then when you let in too many people from another culture, they have to really integrate, learn the language, make friends with the local people. Everyone has to get along well, and that's multiculturalism, and that's when it works.
Yeah.
But when you've got people coming in that aren't part of that, you know, you can't really say, okay, you know, as many can come as they like, right? So it really depends actually on the immigrants, their attitude, and you know, whether they can integrate, because it's really beautiful when people do integrate.
Yes, true.
It's beautiful when people integrate.
Attraction, but this is actually one of the most powerful. If you can use
that's such a dumb answer. I mean, obviously.
and change someone's mind, it's really, really cool and sexy. So obviously try it in real life, and well done for picking the right solution.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Well, you know what? Regardless of whether you're for or against immigrants, the very cool thing that they...
Okay. 2 in hell. I forget how this one went over.
Yeah, they're tasty, of course. If you don't like something, feel free. And tell me, can you cook?
No, not really.
Well, come on, what about boiling?
Right, can't cook, yeah. Yeah, but I said that's okay, and he was like, is it though? I guess I'll give you lessons.
Well, consider this. I think it's really nice when two people can cook together. And I'm not saying you and me, because we just met, but in general, it's really cool. And so maybe I could get you lessons. Like if it was your birthday and we were still in touch, cooking lessons. Would you like that?
I don't know. I think I never tried, so it might be interesting. Yeah.
Why doesn't she cook? That's fine. Be playful. Tease her about it. I do cook a little bit.
Really? That's a better answer? I don't know.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't know about that.
What do you cook?
I like Italian food. I like healthy food.
Oh.
So yeah, I've got a few like
healthy foods. Gross.
Yeah, that's great. I think men are better at cooking than women.
Yeah.
Yeah, all great chefs are men.
Well, that's actually true.
Well, that's actually true. What about that one lady whose name I can't think of? Julia Child. That's who I'm thinking of. There's more too. There's Rachel Ray. I don't actually know if she's a chef, but I know she makes kitchenware. So there's that. Yeah, this one worked last time, right?
Playful's always good.
You've been talking a while now. It's time to work towards the close. All right. This one? I forget. Yeah, this one. This one worked, right?
This should be part of...
Yeah. Arfing's TMID didn't work. Didn't like this one? No. This one was fine. But then after that, I needed to say that she should text me, or I need to text her immediately so that she has my number. Right? Because I tried just giving someone my number straight up before in this game, and he said it was bad. So I think we need to ask her for her number first.
Okay, cool.
Right.
That's brilliant.
But then, do this one.
I'll call your phone right now so that you've got my number too, right? Otherwise you won't know who's calling.
Okay.
Hang on.
Why didn't we do that for any of the other ones?
Yeah, it's buzzing.
Okay, why is it the right thing to do in this situation, but we didn't do it anywhere else?
Getting in touch with her, it makes sense to give her your number. She can also go.
Sure,
and,
I don't disagree.
Facebook and do some snooping if she's that way inclined.
The girl in the back was like rubbing her eye. Ask what her schedule is like during the coming week. Ask if she is free on Tuesday. Okay, last time, I forget which one it was. I forget which scenario it was. But asking what their schedule is like was the right answer before. So let's see if it's the right answer this time.
Let me think. I'm a bit busy, but on Thursday. Thursday is good. I can.
You're free on Thursday?
Yeah.
Great.
Remember that every time you're speaking to a girl that you want to see again and you're going to get her number, you have to include this step. So well done for choosing it here. Make sure you build it in as part of your real life dating skills. You always find out what she's got coming up so that you know when you can see her again.
Okay, I'll put it in my notes that I'm going to bring around with me to real life interactions. Say you'll be in touch. It was a pleasure to meet her. Say she's really sweet and give her a hug goodbye. I don't think we're at hug level. I don't know. Say okay, see you, and leave without smiling.
Well, it's so lovely meeting you. Really nice. You're just a wonderful girl.
Thank you.
Really special.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you then.
Yeah, bye.
No.
That's all right, but you know, it might seem a little bit counterintuitive, but the warmer the goodbye, the worse, because then she's very sure that you like her, and she's very sure that you'll message, and she's more likely to go into that playing hard to get role because she knows you'll keep chasing. But still, not too bad.
Oh, okay. Casanova. That's great.
Nice one. You definitely want to be in
Thank
front.
you.
And you want to
next level. Yes, let's go. What the fuck? What type of guy is the best wingman? Attractive guy. Ex-girlfriend. Ugly guy who makes you look good by comparison. I'm going to say probably not A. I don't know about B either. I feel like C. Right? Because, like... I don't know. I guess B, you hope that she says good things about you and like leaves that. Because inevitably, if she knows that she's your ex-girlfriend, she's going to be like, well, why'd you break up? What was wrong with him? So I feel like I'm going to go with C.
Wrong.
Okay, fuck you.
You want your wingman
Fine.
to look cool and be able to hold his own.
Okay, that's fair. You know what? So you're saying that I should go with A then?
You want to go out with someone that makes you look good. They should be...
That was the one I was sure was wrong, but
look
okay.
pretty good if possible, at least dress well. They should be someone that puts you in a good mood, has a positive energy, and if possible, you know, one that actually likes talking to girls.
Okay, that makes sense. I was just worried about the making me look worse by comparison thing, but okay. Will you set up code words? Set up code words to use while talking to girls. Don't set up code words. I feel like they're trying to push me to a specific answer here. Like, I would have never even thought to set up code words, but now the game is bringing up code words, and I'm like, well, shit. Maybe I should bring up code words.
But first, we need to set up some code words, right? Yeah. So if you're talking to a girl, but then you
we
decide
need to set
like
up code words.
Then you're going to say, this girl's crazy. And that means you like that girl.
Okay.
And then if you like the other one and you want to do the switcheroo, you're going to say, oh, Richard, I was just thinking about that time in Italy. All right, that one. And then if you decide that you don't like the girls, you can just say,
wait, are we the wingman? Or are they the wingman?
Well.
Are we
Whatever,
wingmanning?
right? If we don't like them. If you like the girl and you want to
or
take
are we
her
being
home,
wingmanned?
you can just say, what could you say? Does anyone want some chewing gum? All right.
Yeah.
Perfect. So those are our code words.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
If you go out with your friend and you talk to lots of girls, you would find that you have situations where you said, I thought you liked her. No, I didn't. Well, why was I talking to her friend for 30 minutes? I don't know. I thought you liked your friend. So in order to avoid all these kinds of miscommunications that can happen, it makes sense to just spend a little time thinking about the possible eventualities and coming up with the code words. Even though it does sound a bit geeky, it actually really helps in practice.
Okay. One thing I just realized about the third game being banned or whatever.
Dude, I don't know what it is.
Steam has porn games like straight up, so I don't get why it would have been banned. But
Uh-oh, look at those two.
I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Which one?
Maybe because they didn't submit it as an adult game.
I don't know. I don't know what to say to her.
You don't know? Go on, give it a go.
No, I don't know. I don't want to be embarrassed.
Alright.
Take $100 from him and say you'll only give it back if he approaches. What? Tell him that if he doesn't go and talk to them, you will, and you'll speak loudly so that everyone can hear. Tell him to have a shot to give him some confidence. C.
Yeah, man, you just need more confidence. Here, finish some of that. Have as much as you can, and then you get in there.
No, probably you're right.
Yeah, Dutch courage. There you go, man. Cool. You feel better, man?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, sometimes you need a drink, right, before you start.
You're right.
Can't do it immediately. All right, you ready to go, yeah?
Yeah, I'm
right,
100% ready.
Oh, fuck, this dude's gone in there.
What's going on?
Hang on a minute, maybe he's just walking past, or... Oh, shit, no, they like him. Oh, well.
You took too long. You drank for too long.
You see what just
Oh
happens?
my God.
And that is why you always need to make the move when the time is right.
Not even enough time for a sip? I also love how after the sip, he was immediately ready to go. He's like, yep, I'm fixed. I'm confident now. I'm ready to go. Amazing. Tell him that if he doesn't go and talk to the... Yeah, no, I don't know. I'll do B. I don't know.
Right,
I have no idea what the correct answer is here.
To them, I'm going to go over and just scream in front of the whole bar. Drake likes you. He thinks you're sexy. He wants you to be his girlfriend. I won't do it if you go and talk to them. Deal?
Oh, okay.
All right, cool.
That would not work.
Yep, this is good. Sometimes people need a little bit of a kick, to get started, and so whatever it takes is good.
This one is too real. This is the problem I have, is that I'm just too much of a bitch. So this one, I have no idea what the correct answer is because I have this problem myself. You both going together, your friend goes in while you wait a moment. You go in first to scope things out, then your friend goes in. I like going in together.
Surprisingly, this is wrong. It's what most
Fuck
guys
you.
do, but it's a little bit too much.
Suck my dick.
Come in, put the full court press on the girl. Much better if one of you goes in first and then the second joins a little bit later.
Who am I? I'm the wingman. So I'm going to go in first to scope things out.
Remember, you're the wingman here,
Fuck.
so he needs to be going in first, making the better impression, and then you're just playing a supporting role.
Okay. Yeah.
Going in together is what a lot of guys do. It doesn't work too well. Much better if one of you goes in, kind of warms things up first.
What should I say?
Give him the "Are you girls male bashing" line. What does that mean? Tell him to use the "Sorry I'm late, traffic was crazy" opener. Say to use the tried and tested engagement opener. Tell him to just go up and grab her ass. Tell him to just be himself and talk about Star Wars. So the problem is, these two I understand, but I know that they're wrong. These three, I have no idea what they're talking about. I guess this one is maybe self-explanatory. Sorry I'm late, traffic is crazy. So you just go up and say that, and then what? And then okay, great. And then she laughs, hopefully. So it's to say to use the tried and tested engagement. I don't know what that means. I guess I'm going to go with B.
Dude, just try this. Go up to them and like, oh, I'm sorry I'm late. As if they were waiting for you. And they'd be like, huh? But then they think it's funny.
Do you think it will work?
Then give it a go.
Yeah, so...
Always works, at least 50%.
Okay, so wish me luck.
Good luck.
Oh, you are? You are.
Oh, I'm sorry. The traffic was horrible.
And you are?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Greg.
Hi, Greg.
They are not amused.
Monica.
This is a failure. Abort mission immediately.
This one's okay, but it might be hard for him to pull it off. So he could choose a better opening line in this case, but also
like
a worse
what?
one. So it wouldn't get him blown out. It's get him in there, but it's not the best one.
Okay. How long will you wait to join? 1 minute, 10 minutes. 10 minutes is a long time. Right? That feels like a long time. 1 minute.
you want to allow enough time
Hell
for
yeah.
him to say something to the girls, get a response, go a little bit further than that, get them comfortable, make sure that they feel good, and then you join exactly at that time. If it's too early or too late, it could be all wrong and mess things up. So around a minute looks right, but when they're kind of engaged in a conversation together, ideally smiling, you can get in there.
What will you say as you join them? Come in and say, sorry, is he bothering you? Come and say, I see you've met the local serial killer. Hey, mate, so who are these two? Pretend to throw up on them. I don't love this one, but I feel like it's the best option out of these four. Because this makes them look bad. Like, it's obviously a joke, but I don't know. I feel like, yeah. Come and say, sorry, is he bothering you? It's not terrible, I guess. I think C's the best one.
Wow, what an amazing party.
Yeah, such a nice club.
Yeah, I like it.
You don't want to plant the serial killer seed in their head, right?
This is Vicky and Monica.
Make them fear.
Hey, I'm Greg Spen Richards.
Nice to meet you.
Monica.
Monica, right? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
That's correct, because you don't want to just talk to him, take the attention of the girls away, and it's maybe a bit strange to just suddenly start talking to the girls. So it's correct to quickly engage your friends, but ask him to introduce you, and then you can go on to talking to the girls.
Okay. Why are we standing over here again? Are we not talking? Okay, give your attention to your friend, give your attention to both girls, give your attention to the girl your friend likes, give attention to the girl your friend doesn't like. Yes? This, I feel like, is just gonna, if you're talking to your friend, then the girls are just gonna be like, all right, whatever, and they're just gonna talk to each other, and then they're gonna be done with you. Give your attention to both girls, kind of stealing his thunder. Give attention to the one your friend likes, same problem. Give attention to the girl your friend doesn't like,
What do you
right?
like to do in your free
Let
time?
him talk to the one he likes.
I like reading.
Yeah? What do you read?
Well, now I read Harry Potter books.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, you're so quirky and interesting.
That's bad. So it means you're like 12 years old or
No, I'm not
13?
12.
14?
No, not even close.
I thought only young girls read Harry Potter.
No, it's not. Have you ever read Harry Potter?
Yeah, I read the first one. Didn't like it. And I watched the second movie.
Oh, well,
Didn't like it. I know it's popular, but I thought it was, children's thing. But
No, absolutely not.
No? It's got some good stuff.
Yes, I think you should try.
I did like that she gave all the money to charity, J.K. Rowling.
Yeah.
She's very cool. So
yes,
that's
I really
good.
like her.
So it's good that you're supporting. Did you pay for it? Or
Okay.
For books?
Yeah, or
yes.
you download it.
No, I paid.
That's
I
good.
bought it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well done, you're being a good wingman. That's
I'm not quite
exactly
sure
right.
when the internet
You
turned
wanna
on
help him
J.K.
out this
Rowling,
time,
but
maybe he'll help
this
you
game
out
came
this
out in
next
2018,
time.
I think it was.
And by talking to the other girl
wonder.
exclusively, you free him up to do his thing with the girl that he's into.
True. That's what I'm saying. Tell her about 50 Shades of Grey and Sex Dungeon. I like the recurring options here. It's funny. It's rare to read books these days. Well done. Do most of the talking about your reading. It's rare to read books these days. Well done. Sure.
I like reading too, actually.
Makes sense.
Don't you think it's rare these days? Like everyone's on Instagram and just distracted by stuff.
Well, maybe, but my friends read all the time, so
Yeah. We should start a reading club.
I think so. Maybe.
I think they do that, right? Like everyone reads the same book and then talks about.
Yes, actually, it's pretty cool.
If you can agree on the book.
Well, not really. You share your opinion. It's pretty cool to discuss it. Yeah.
Well, anyway, it's rare for me to meet someone that likes reading, and it's pretty cool. So well done.
I think you have a very nice voice.
When you're being the wingman, you want to make your girl feel good and comfortable. That means that you don't need to do so much teasing and things like that, but you do need to give some compliments, have a friendly conversation, and basically talk her in nicely enough so that she's happy to talk to you, but maybe not too much so that she likes you. And by the way, what are you drinking there?
Champagne.
Why did we just cut to them standing over there?
Cheers.
This is so weird.
Oh, ladies, let me get you another one.
Oh, thank you.
Gentlemen, eh?
Yeah.
Tell the girls an embarrassing story about him. Tell his girl that he likes her and she is a lucky girl. Tell them about a great book you recently read. Try and steal both girls for a threesome while he is away. Tell a story about a time when he really helped you out and why you are best friends. Okay. I kind of like A and E. Depending on what kind of embarrassing story, like it might make him just look cute. I don't know. That's tough. I feel like E is the safe option.
You know, Greg, he's actually my best friend. Such a great guy because, you know, I've got lots of friends, but you never know who would really
look
be
at her
there
face.
for
She
you,
knows
right?
what he's.
But
She
there
knows
was this
what's
one
going on.
time where I just had this
She knows what he's doing.
situation, broke up with my ex-girlfriend, and I called him at like 4 in the morning, and he said, "I'm going to be there right away." And he got out of bed, came to me, and was talking to me, you know, all through the morning and stuff. Didn't sleep. And it really made me feel better. And I knew, because he could have said, "Oh, I've got to sleep, I'm busy, I'm going to work tomorrow," whatever. But he was really there for me. So since that day, I realised, you know, he's a super guy. And that's why he's my
so
friend.
nice to have such a wonderful friend.
Yeah. This is one of the most powerful moments in the entire game, because if you can do this kind of thing for your friends...
In what game? In the game I'm playing right now? Super Seducer? The game of dating or the game of wingman?
Says something about
specifically.
it's incredibly powerful. So think about something nice that you can say about your wingman and try it next time. Yeah,
okay.
So that's good. Anyway, look, hey Rish, he needs my help. I'll just get the drinks. Hang on a second. Alright, what have you got here? What did you get me? Whiskey Coke? Yeah. Hope it's a double. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you.
So
cheers.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
It's a nice one.
And you normally drink champagne?
Yes, I really like it.
Yeah? What about cocktails?
Oh, no,
vodka?
really. No.
Beer?
No, definitely
How about beer?
not really like the taste.
Yeah, I don't like beer as well, actually. Strange, but hang on a second. Hi, it's my mum. It was her birthday today. She's just saying like thanks again and whatever. Have a look. What she looks like.
Whoa, she's so pretty.
She looks young, right?
That's why you're so handsome.
Oh, thanks.
Be cold until you have a girlfriend, but that you can still have sex. Game her to the same extent as if you really... What? What does that mean? Game her to the same extent as if you really liked her. Like, say the same thing? Sure.
Thank you. That's nice of you to say. And actually, you're so pretty.
Okay.
Such a sweet smile.
Thank you. Nice to hear.
But you're a little bit shy, right? Am I right?
Maybe a little bit.
But that's cute. I like shy girls.
Thank you.
Yeah, shy girls are normally good girls. But what is it they say? It's always the quiet ones. There's some like English expression. The quiet ones are trouble.
Well, maybe that's true.
Yeah, true about you?
Maybe.
All right. The worst situation here is if your girl gets bored and wants to leave and drags his girl away. And girls often do that because they're way more loyal than guys. So you need to keep your girl interested, and so as far as you can without being dishonest, you want to work hard to make her like you.
Keep the girl side by side. Turn your girl away from a friend by moving around to the outside? Sure. Maybe. Sure. Well,
when the
okay.
girls can see each other, they can find a moment, you know, where there's a lull in the conversation, and they can get out of there. If you turn them away so they can't see each other without
you don't want them to escape.
You know, looking back,
don't give them a
It
chance.
makes it much harder for the conversation to break up for either party as long as they can't see each other. So it's the correct option.
Mm-hmm.
What food do you like?
Well, I am a vegetarian for 6 years now. Can you believe it?
And you're still alive?
Yes, as you see.
Okay. No, but seriously, do you feel healthier with it?
Yes, actually, I feel much better.
Okay. Seems quite trendy at the moment, and I saw lots of documentaries like this one, Cowspiracy, Forks Over Knives. And
Is this
all,
guy a
you know, about
vegan?
how
Like, what is...
meat
What
bad
is...
for the
It's come up
environment,
multiple times in this
plant
game.
proteins or whatever is better, so... That's cool. And you're a healthy person in general then?
Well, yes, I think so. And actually, I really love animals, so I just can't eat them, you know.
Do you have some animals?
Yes, I have a dog.
Okay.
What about you?
No, I have fish. I have an aquarium with fishes.
Nice.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Find out logistics if they live together, if they work the next day. Talk about her hobbies. Tell her about your hunting safari in South Africa. I don't know. This feels like you're starting... I don't know. Yeah, sure. Why not?
And is Vicky vegetarian?
Well, no.
No?
She likes meat.
Okay. But do you live together?
No.
Okay.
No, don't.
Who do you live with? If I can ask.
Well, I live alone, actually.
Okay, that's good. And tomorrow... Actually, what do you guys work? Are you working tomorrow?
Well, let me think. No.
No, you're both free. That's cool. That's nice. You get to relax.
Yes.
I've got to work, but it's okay. Doesn't matter if I'm tired.
Anytime you're meeting girls out in the night, then you want to find out stuff like whether they live together. You know, all this stuff comes under logistics. And it's very important when it comes to deciding on the next steps and if you'd be able to take these girls somewhere else or to your house.
Fair.
Seems like they're getting on very well together.
Yeah, I think so.
Offer to take pics and direct him to touch her up. Did you know I'm a licensed pastor? I think I should marry you guys right now. Proceed to perform a ceremony with I do's and then say you may now kiss the bride. Solid option. Tell the friend, your girl, how good they look together and encourage the connection. How good they look together? Tell the friend, your girl, how the other two look together. Okay, well, my work here is done. You guys have fun. Leave the group. No, I don't think that one's going to work. I do want to see this one, though.
Yeah, you're right. They look great together. Hey, guys. Vicky, Greg, come here a second. Look, you guys are getting on amazingly. And do you know what? I'm actually a licensed pastor, so I can marry you guys. Here, man. This is for my emergency special occasion ring. Yeah. So, with this ring, you take Greg to be your lawfully wedded husband, to have and to hold.
No, it's not funny.
Forever and ever. It's fine. Just drink some champagne and let's do it.
I'm sorry, I don't want to do that.
Wait a minute, you're married already?
No, I'm not.
She's married already.
No,
you're married?
I'm not.
She's married already.
You married or what?
No.
That's the only reason why she would say no to this.
What?
Otherwise, it's totally normal.
Vicky, come on.
Are you married?
Vicky. What's wrong with them?
I don't know, man. You know, sometimes some girls are just weird.
Is this at least a clothes level option? No, they're gone.
Too
They're
high
gone.
pressure, so it can easily blow up in your face, like it did just then.
Okay. Encourage the connection.
Yeah, they look great together. First, they're actually both quite tall, so they're matched like that. Because he actually likes tall girls, and it's so hard for him to find someone his height. That's really cool.
It's really
such a nice guy. How is she? Is she a good girl?
She's a wonderful girl.
Yeah?
I think your friend is very lucky.
Alright, well hopefully they make it, but let's just chill and see what happens.
This is very nice. You're not saying it publicly, you're not saying it to her, but you're saying it to the friend because you know that after this interaction, they're going to speak about him and you want the girl that you're talking to be saying very nice things about your friend. So it's the correct choice. Nice one.
True. Let your friend decide what to do next. He is an idiot. He does not know what to do. I must help him. Suggest a swingers party. No. You suggest going somewhere else. Persuade your girl, too, so that she persuades your friend. Persuades her friend. Okay. Sure, yeah, I don't know.
Monica, what do you think? This place is getting
I don't know what to do.
Right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should make a
I'm
move
here to
after
learn.
Party time, yeah?
I think it's a good idea.
Alright, let's get Vika and Greg and get out of here.
Yeah.
Guys, go for after party?
Yeah, it will be great.
Come on.
I think it's a good idea.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, definitely.
All my ideas are good.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Brilliant. This is exactly the way to do it. You don't want to leave it to him, and you want to first persuade your girl so that there's two people that already want to do the thing. Then your friends are going to be three, and the final girl is going to agree to it because, you know, she's just going to be outvoted.
She's gonna be outvoted. Nice.
You want to go out with someone that makes you look good. They should be...
Great. Only one... Oh, okay. We're in an office now. Another Mac computer. Can't say I approve. No way you still play Candy Crush when you're on level 495. Amazing. Who is that guy? Wow, he has cool muscles, but is it okay to look at naked dudes at work? You're working on the report? How's it coming along? God, you're sexy. If we didn't work together, I'd fuck the shit out of you. So what is she actually doing? What's the truth? I feel like I'm lacking key information. Probably working on the report, if I had to guess. I'm gonna go with C. If I can see what she's doing and I make a joke about her playing Candy Crush, it's like I can obviously see she's not playing Candy Crush. It just seems like a lame joke. I don't know.
Hey, so how's the report coming?
Slowly, but the deadline is approaching, so I have to work on it. But
yeah, when's the deadline?
The deadline is 2 days.
Okay, you've got a lot left to do.
I mean, I've done most of the research by now, but I have to draft it, and just turn words around and stuff.
Mm-hmm. So it's just writing now. Like you've got all the information.
Yeah, I've got all the information covered. Yes. But I hope I'm gonna make it on time.
Oh, I'm sure you will. You're usually a fast worker, right?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
The goal here, remember, is to move things out of the office, right? Into something social, then something romantic.
Okay.
So sticking around in this office subject, no, you need to move on.
And the best way to do that was with Candy Crush?
New guy, Jeffrey.
He's a good lad. It's fine. My friend actually dated him, and to her he was a total prick.
Oh, no way. That's amazing gossip. Wow, cool. Thank you.
I know. Small world, isn't it?
Yeah.
But he seems alright for working.
For work,
that's totally fine.
It doesn't matter, but the gossip's cool. Thanks for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Ask what she did at the weekend. Tell her how bad it is. They stopped free lunches on Friday. Talk about the hot girl you slept with last week in order to make her jealous. No, I'm going to say go with A on that one.
So what do you do at the weekend?
Basically what I do every weekend. Went out, got a bit drunk.
Every weekend you do that?
Yeah, more or less. I'm young. It's okay to have some fun.
And you always come to work on time.
Yeah,
you don't keep vodka bottles in your desk, do you?
Yeah. No, not yet. That part will come later.
All right, cool.
Yep.
To transition from work colleagues to things that are a little bit more personal, a nice way is to ask casually what she did at the weekend. No one would say it's too intimate to answer, right? The conversation subject is quite common. It gives you more chances of connection, so it's a great thing to ask.
Oh hey, next weekend is it's like holiday weekend, extra day. So you got any plans?
I do. I'm going to Las Vegas with my friends.
Oh yeah.
Maybe gonna get married. You never know there.
What? You're gonna get? Oh,
well,
you're joking.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
And you?
Yeah, I've got big plans. Just got a few options. Need to decide. Different people invited me to cool things and trips. But,
what are the options?
Oh, like flying places, some cool parties, and one of my friends is like friends with celebrity and like house party in Hollywood Hills and stuff.
Nice.
But anyway, I'll tell you after. Because I'm not sure. I need to choose really. I get a lot of invitations.
All right. Make your choice wisely.
Such a weird. Okay.
Hey, I know you've got this report to finish, but you do seem like a bit more stressed overall.
I know, I'm very stressed. I mean, with this new boss, who's the new head of the department, he's putting so much pressure on us. I really don't like the direction that the company is going.
Agreed, disagree. I thought we were trying to move away from office talk here. Agree, disagree, and try to convince her. Ask her if she wants to be a part of your conspiracy to take a dump at his office at night. Advise her to meditate. This isn't a real company. I'm a character. We're inside of a video game.
Well, listen, there's no need to be stressed, right? Try this. There's, these like meditation exercises and all the things like that. So anyway, go with this. Try
this company is not real. Just imagine, like, I'm not in a real company.
You serious?
Yeah, try and say it. This company
is not real.
I'm a character doing a pretend job. I'm a character doing a pretend job. Do you see where I'm going? Like, nothing really matters.
I'll try it at home.
I'm a character.
If you don't mind.
You know, like a film or computer game.
There are people watching us right now.
This is not real. It doesn't matter. I'm doing this report. It doesn't matter. And then you just don't feel stressed. These are not real letters on my screen.
The report though, and then pretend the office does not exist.
Finish
if you don't mind.
the report that doesn't matter for the company that doesn't exist.
Exactly.
Because you're a character and you're not real.
All right.
You see how it works? It's
maybe
yes,
I'll
that
get
sounds like it would be much better.
As well,
yes,
which
a
doesn't
fake
exist.
Promotion, yeah. Now you get it. There you go.
Well, that didn't work, did it?
No, it didn't. It did not work. No.
Oh yeah, I agree. It's not the right way to run a department, and yeah, you can't put too much pressure on people because then you won't get the best out of them. So yeah, you're totally right about this.
I know.
New management.
I know. The old boss was so much better. Way better.
And his shirt's so nasty, right? He's got no fashion sense at all.
Mine's got no taste, that's for sure.
And he's like, I'm so cool, got his flashy car, look at me, I'm coming in, fixing everything. But he's just making it worse.
Yeah, I'm the one making money and you're the one working for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is alright, it's okay to agree, but remember that if you think something different, then you should say it and you should persuade her, be persuasive.
Okay, but what if I don't think something different?
Response, but not bad.
What if it's the truth?
I used to work for Baxford, Baxter, and...
Is it still a clothed level response if it's the truth?
Yeah, I was bored and I was underappreciated there, and I felt that I could do so much more.
Well, we appreciate you.
Thank you so much. That is very nice
Never
to hear.
forget.
I will not. Thank you.
You want to find out if she is single. Great. Ask about vacation plans and then whom she goes with. Asking straight up if she's single. You must have a boyfriend at home. How could you not? Look at your arms and legs and feet. Talk about property prices, then if she rents and who she lives with. Say that she must be single because she puts in so much effort to look good at work. No. A sounds good.
So do you have any vacation plans coming?
Oh, I do, in fact. Big plans.
Yeah?
Going surfing to Portugal all the way.
You're going to surf to there or once you get there?
Well, I'm gonna use a plane to get there, but then I'm gonna surf in Portugal, yeah.
Alright, very nice. I saw on YouTube there's these huge waves, the biggest in the world.
Yeah,
right?
the world record, 30 meters.
My God, that's mental.
Quite amazing, no?
Yeah, beautiful and cool and stuff.
Yeah, I'm thinking to beat it, the world record.
Alright.
I think I can do it better.
Okay, but anyway, who are you going there with?
Just a group of friends.
So you're just going with friends?
Yeah.
Yeah? Girls?
2 girls, 1 guy.
Okay, great. That's going to be really cool.
Yep.
You can't really ask a work colleague, hey, are you
I don't know,
single?
that the ending didn't
It's a
seem
little bit
good, but
close to
I guess it
coming
was
onto
right.
So, smooth way to do it is that, so well done.
After lunch. What did you have for lunch? What did we have for lunch? What is that? I'm curious now.
What did you have for lunch today?
Indian.
Indian food?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
No, Indian person.
Because in England we have lots of
Indian cock.
You know, we
I
have
heard
so many Indian restaurants. I like it a lot. What do you have?
Chicken curry?
Yeah? Spicy? Or
Yeah, spicy. I like it spicy.
Vindaloo, probably. That's the most spicy one.
Yeah. Good guess.
Yeah. You know me.
Babe, go and make me some tea. Have that report on my desk at 9 a.m. Ask her how she likes the hot weather and talk about the weather in England. I'm having trouble with this report. Maybe if you can get under my desk and blue me, I'd get some inspiration. Whew. Probably C. Yeah. I think C is the right answer, but just to see what another one of these ridiculous answers does, I should probably pick D, I guess. Maybe B.
How are you liking this hot weather?
It's too hot. Usually I love hot weather.
Yeah, because you're tanned.
Yeah, I like it a lot, but then it's too much.
Yeah, me too. I can't even sleep.
Yeah, well, you're British. I mean, you're not used to it, is it?
No, we have grey skies.
Grey skies and what, five sunny days?
There's a few different weathers in England. Grey skies with rain, grey skies with no rain, grey skies with wind, and then grey skies with a little bit of blue for an hour, and then grey skies again. So pretty much.
That sounds great. That sounds like perfect weather for me.
The rain can go different directions.
Yeah, rain and wind together. Just rain, a little bit of rain all day long, strong rain all day long, like different. Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, but I mean, people like the summer, but it's just boiling for me. Safe and boring, not usually the best way to go, but it won't get you in trouble.
It won't get me in trouble. Okay. Yeah, that's really the goal here, because usually 3 out of 4 options are get me in trouble options. Hey, I was wondering if you'd like to get dinner with me, want to go to the Shamrock with me, and some people from the office tonight. What do you think about dating coworkers? Want to come over to my place and I cook us dinner? So these 3 are obviously very obvious. I feel like this one is less obvious because, if they don't do things, like if they're just coworkers and they never hung out outside the office, then going in a group outside the office might be a good step, well, maybe perhaps a baby step, but I think that's fine. All the other 3 are very obvious, right? I don't know.
Hey, listen, me and some of the guys and girls...
There's been no flirting so far, really, right? It's just been talking, so...
Yeah, that one they have pool
I don't feel like
ping pong, all that stuff.
Bringing up romance is a good idea.
You want to join us?
I would love to. Thank you so much for the invitation.
All right, of course, it's going to be good. Great.
All right, cool.
Doing well there, because the best way to invite a colleague out, especially if you're not sure, is to arrange some kind of group event. So that's the way to bridge that gap between people that are just colleagues to people that see each other socially.
A few days later, okay. We're jumping ahead.
Hey, you doing any exercise stuff at the moment?
Yeah, actually, I just started doing CrossFit.
Oh, you do CrossFit?
Yeah.
Why did you ask? I would think you would follow that up with oh, good, because I'm looking for a thing to do or something. Not just randomly inquiring about your exercise routine. Oh man, I can tell you do CrossFit, your legs are so sexy. I can tell I would like to rub oil all over you. If we weren't coworkers, I'd. CrossFit is for yuppie douchebags who have nothing to offer the world but their meathead bodies. I've been meaning to start CrossFit, but haven't found a good one around. When do you do it? This is good. This is like what I was thinking. Not really into working out. I like real sports like tennis. Or going for walks or riding bikes. This sounds condescending.
CrossFit, yeah, I've been meaning to try actually. I did try
like
it
this
once,
one.
But I just didn't like the place. So, where do you go?
Just around the corner.
Oh, it's like a couple blocks.
Yeah, it's very convenient.
Oh, I see. He's starting a thing where he gets to see her outside of work.
If you don't mind,
that's what's happening.
No, not at all.
I see it. I see the line.
Again, this is great because it's the kind of innocuous conversation that can nicely lead to something outside of work, doing something together socially.
Talk about what else you both do outside work for fun. Talk about the upcoming office party. I feel like we've covered what we do outside of work for fun. I mean, not everything. I'm sure there's more we both have to say about it, but I feel like we've accomplished that task in a way, you know what I mean? So I'm going to go with talk about the upcoming office party mostly because I'm curious to learn about it.
What do you think about this office party? You looking forward to it?
Yeah, it was fun last year. Yeah. Should be okay this time.
Yeah, the last one. Oh no, yeah, it was quite fun actually, wasn't it? You gonna drink this one?
Oh, you think I shouldn't after the last one?
Oh, a little bit is okay.
So not like last time.
Are you bringing anyone from outside the company?
No.
Okay, great, cool.
This is all right. It's not a bad subject, but you missed an opportunity to focus the conversation towards things outside work, which would have been better in this case.
We already did that, though. I thought we accomplished that. We talked about CrossFit. I'm going to go to a CrossFit place. It's going to be great.
Okay. So
what's happening now?
Have the concept like in the beginning, and then how it evolves over time.
Is this work?
Like adding wheels, and then adding other stuff, little aerial on top. And then you have everything. Yeah, it's cool.
Nice.
I was thinking of getting a Tesla actually.
Yeah?
You like Teslas?
Yeah. Well, you like you into environment and stuff.
I like electricity.
Mm. Good choice. Good choice.
Okay. The weirdest reason to like a Tesla.
About it.
Mm-hmm.
I just like electricity. Ask her on a date. Invite her with the gang to Shamrock again. Arrange to do one of the things she or you do outside work. I want your opinion on something important. Do you think this qualifies as sexual harassment? Rip out your dick. I have to. I need
you know
it.
the rules really well because of all the legal thingy bobs.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me this: if I were to show you something, would it be sexual harassment? Check it out.
What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop
You like it?
You vile, despicable creature.
You vile, despicable creature. Okay, how about this one? Is this one better? Maybe slightly better?
In the break, I just called the climbing club.
Her name's Karen.
On Saturday and Sunday, we could go at like 4 o'clock, and there's no people there and stuff. I can book either of those times. So, do you want to go?
Great news. Yes. I'm
Which
free.
day?
I mean, any of those. Which one is better for you?
Let's say Sunday.
Sunday's good. It's great. Yeah.
All right,
just
great.
after church.
You're joking. you go to church?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get an option about that? You're
anyway,
just going to lie?
Sunday.
Okay, cool.
Yes. Great.
Wonderful. So you've smoothly bridged that gap between just chilling in the office to arranging to do something outside socially. Perfect.
Is this dress new?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it.
How did you notice?
It shows your figure well.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I like it.
You need to go speak to Michelle in HR immediately. Time to book time off to go to the Maldives with me. I don't know what the Maldives are. Let's take the day off tomorrow and drive to Vegas. Let's stay late tonight after work and make a dirty movie. Oh. See, this is another one of those situations where I kept reading the options and being like, not that one. Surely the next one will be better. And then it wasn't. I don't know.
Listen, you've got to go right now over to Michelle's office in HR, and you've got to tell her that you need holiday immediately.
Where am I going?
Well, I've just booked tickets to the Maldives, and we're going to go together. It's going to be super romantic.
Just two of us?
Yeah, of course.
What do you mean?
Most included.
Okay.
Breakfast and dinner, and in the middle you're just hungry, but it's okay because you can swim and all of that stuff.
On my way.
All right, go on then.
I'm on my way.
Would be good, right?
I wish.
Escape from this shithole. Anyway.
No kidding.
I'm so confused. We just did.
This is future projection, getting her to imagine doing romantic, interesting things with you. It's kind of playful, kind of funny, and it works well.
Well, I'm done for the day. What about you? Why don't you?
I just didn't think we were at that stage yet.
No, the deadline is coming up.
Where we would be like, let's do romantic things, and she wouldn't be weirded out by it. Okay.
No, not for me today. Sorry.
No, that is so boring. God. All right, well, I'm going to have fun. I'll leave you there.
The fuck, idiot!
Average Joe, okay.
The goal here, remember, is to move things out of the office, right?
Right. Oh, yes. Thank you. Next level, please. Oh, this is the last one, isn't it, right? Choose the date's location. Bar 8 p.m., coffee 2 p.m., hiking, club with friends. Hiking? Hiking.
If a girl's active and she shows an interest
Wait.
in outdoor activities, that can be great.
Sorry, that was the...
But in this case...
I didn't know there was a wrong option. I thought I was just choosing... I don't know who this... Okay. Okay, so he's just saying you don't know if she's active, so don't... Why are you choosing hiking? I guess that's fair. Fine. Coffee.
Coffee's boring.
All right.
And, you know, we love drinking, right? We want some alcohol. Otherwise, you know, how do you make a move if she's sober? Oh, God. Plus, a lot harder to keep the conversation going in a coffee shop.
Okay. Fine, I'll pick bar then. I just didn't realize a bar was a place you go on dates. I thought it was a way where you meet people for the first time.
Nighttime plus drinks, right? To make sure the date
But
goes
okay,
as well
sure.
as possible. So the bar is the best option.
Fine. Is this a girl we've met before, or is this a new person? Am I even going to recognize her if it is someone we met before?
Good to see you too.
Oh. Wait, she was the outdoor girl. She likes hiking. Surely. We saw her outside. Therefore, she likes all forms of being outside. How should you sit? Side by side, opposite each other, right? It's kind of weird. It's kind of awkward talking to someone right next to you. Yeah, opposite each other.
Take a seat.
Thanks.
It's a nice dress.
No,
oh my
no,
God.
You don't sit opposite. The reason
Man,
is...
the difficulty really ramped up in this level.
Harder. When you're sitting side by side,
it is the final
you get
challenge,
to
I
kind of
guess.
take a break, look around the room. If there's an awkward silence, it's not so awkward.
Okay, that's
And
fair.
Like I said before, you can touch her.
But why though? Why is that? I don't understand. I don't get it. It's like you get to kind of touch her a bit with your arm. It's like, okay, is that really important though? Like, why does that matter? I don't get it.
Come take a seat
I don't get it.
Thank you.
Perfect. So many people
Thank
sit
you.
opposite each other on first dates, and it gets really awkward because you've got that eye contact the whole time. You run out of stuff to say. It feels super uncomfortable. And the worst thing, you can't touch her up, right? So it's much better to sit side by side.
The girl in the background was totally trying not to laugh there. She was like smiling so much. There's no way.
Okay.
And then did
What do you mean touch her in the fucking? What do you mean by that touch her up? Explain yourself,
last night I
sir.
watched a movie.
Okay, what movie?
It was Seven with Brad Pitt. A nice one.
Ah, yeah, it's good, right? It's kind of.
This was like my least favorite girl we talked to too. I'm not.
So you've
I'm not
seen
stoked
it?
about
Yeah, it is very
this
scary.
date
I
being
like
with
it
her,
very
but
much. I think it's very smart.
But it's a strange film for a girl. It's not like Sex
Is
and the
it?
City or like Finding Nemo or something. It's quite,
that movie's not for
it's quite a tough
girls.
film, right?
Yeah, it is. But I like tough films.
So you
They
watch
make-
horror movies and things like that?
Yeah, I do. I do quite often. I think they make you think, and it's interesting.
But not. What if there's loads
Right.
of blood and people dying? You can watch it, or you kind of cover your eyes and stuff.
Not like that. I wouldn't watch The Saw or something like that because it's stupid, I think.
The
But this
Saw?
one is very smart. You should know if you
Excuse me, it's just
You're
Saw.
always thinking about how they can catch.
This
you.
date is over.
Exactly.
All right.
Exactly.
What else have you got going on?
Actually, I'm moving house at the moment, and it's
Alright.
very, very difficult and annoying because there are all those boxes I have to move and all my
You have
stuff.
to pack things
Yeah,
up.
pack
and-
up and then transport it all. Oh, it's so difficult.
Yeah, they say it's a stressful thing to do to move house.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Is this where I offer? Yes, I offer to come and help. Sympathize. Use it as a reason to check her muscles. I don't understand what the obsession is with like these minor touches. It's like, what is the importance of? I don't get it. Offer to come and help. Yes, that seems
Listen,
good.
if I'm free, then I can definitely come and help you carry boxes or whatever you need.
Oh, really? Thank
Yeah,
you for
for
the
sure.
offer. It's very nice of you.
No, it's not right. You doing heavy lifting and stuff yourself. Look at you in this dress and heels. And
I guess it's
coming
just so she gets
downstairs.
comfortable with you touching her, but
Physical
it's
work. I'm happy to come do it.
Thanks.
I don't know.
I will use your help.
No, and you can remember this rule for as long as you live. Don't do these favors for girls that you're romantically interested in until you're dating and preferably sleeping together, because otherwise you're just giving her too much too soon for no good reason. I know you're busy now with the house.
Okay, I thought we were dating though. I guess this is a first date. Alright, fine, whatever.
Yeah,
I guess I get
I
it.
do sports.
Why, of course.
I guess.
It's my main hobby, going to the gym actually.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I like it very much.
Oh, she even likes working out.
I do a lot of different.
So what was wrong with the hiking? Hiking would have been fun.
Usual stuff.
Okay.
And
Although I guess we didn't know
also
that
do
yet.
1 hour stretching a week.
Yeah.
It's very, very painful, but very rewarding as well.
For flexibility.
Yeah,
so you want to be able to do splits or
yeah, that's
or
my goal.
Kick people in their heads.
She's flexible. That's a thing people care about, right?
And also I do Pilates sometimes. Yeah, so it's interesting as well. And what about you? Do you do sports?
Yeah, I've done lots of sports. I used to do boxing, used to play squash. I always try and do something physical, and at the moment I just do normal gym, like weights and things. But I don't get huge because I don't do protein shakes and all this stuff. So
that's good.
Just go to the gym, and I'm doing things for like endurance, you know, to have good fitness and whatever. And what else do you do apart from physical stuff?
Apart from physical stuff, I like reading. Actually, I read every day, and it's very
A lot of readers in this game. So many people who read.
What's the last book you read?
I've just finished Bulgakov's Master and Margarita, but it wasn't the first time I've ever read it.
The only books I've read on my own
I like it
in the
very
past, like,
One of your favorites?
Yeah,
I don't even know how long it's been. At least 5 years is the Five Nights at Freddy's books.
And the girl with the dragon tattoo and all this stuff.
So you like reading as well?
Yeah, and I like reading not just fiction, but if I read fiction, I like classics. But I like reading sometimes psychology, business, biographies, all types of different stuff.
Yeah, that's interesting. I like psychology as well, and biographies of famous people. That's good.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Cool. And tell me, do you do anything creative, or I don't know, like singing, dancing?
I actually find
violin, whatever.
Actually,
I find creative things very attractive, actually.
And I'm like,
I was going to ask you to sing for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Maybe we'll get you lessons and you can sing for me.
That can be interesting. Maybe one day. And I can't play any musical instrument as well. None,
even this
I'm
xylophone
afraid.
thing or the...
Maybe.
Do you know this triangle, that one? You just...
can do that, I think, because that's easy. And the creative thing I do is actually painting.
Thank you.
This fancy place with a very casually dressed waitress. Try to get to the bottom. Well, I guess it's not that fancy. But they're dressed fancy, so I thought it was fancy. Try to get to the bottom of how it makes her feel. Say that she can paint you nude if she wants. Say that you don't really get art. I guess A.
Painting's really interesting, actually, but...
Yeah, it is.
But tell me, like, what does it give you? How do you feel?
So she's a painter? I totally missed that.
A lot. In the
See, I
first
like that.
place,
That's
it
nice.
helps you to reveal something inside. And in the second place, it helps you to express your emotions. And it's really interesting.
So it's not something... Because I'm not a painter, right? So it's not something where, you know, you're sitting here, for example, and you just paint the bar and you're just trying to kind of copy it. It's something where something's coming from inside based on how you feel and who you are.
Yeah, it is. It is, because I like to create something that may not even exist in the real world. So it's basically my imagination. But sometimes I like to paint something that exists, if it's, for example, beautiful scenery or something I really like.
Very nice. So it's not... it's something that serves a purpose, like, emotionally for you as well, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Very cool. I'd love to see some of your paintings one day.
Oh, really? That would be lovely. I would be happy to show you something.
Marvelous. That's exactly what you want to do, because when someone has a passion, you want to dig down in it, get them speaking and telling you about their feelings, and it's definitely the way to go when someone reveals a life passion. So pay attention to that. Let's not leave you sitting here. Yeah, have a drink.
Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Cheers.
So tell me, how about traveling? Do you travel?
Oh yes, I do.
What do you normally do? Do cities or adventure holidays?
Actually, I like both. I like cities, and I went to many places in Europe. For example, Prague and Berlin and Rome.
A lot of travelers too. A lot of people traveling a lot.
Yeah, of course, Europe is beautiful, and I also went to some exotic places.
That's normal
like,
though, right? Isn't it like
Lebanon,
more
Lebanon.
Yeah, it was
people travel
it was quite
more in Europe or
scary
something?
because
I don't know.
thought it was dangerous, but probably it wasn't at the moment. It was fun because I like to see different things and, you know.
Different cultures and whatever. But
Yeah.
Rome is very touristy, right?
Yeah, all these crowds, you're
And
right.
then Lebanon is probably not very touristy, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely, very different.
So you like
can see the contrast.
different kinds of things, not
Yeah, I
always the
do.
same stuff in the same hotel and speaking, you know, places where, because English people are different. Some like to go to, for example, Spain every year to the same place,
really?
only speak English, they don't know any Spanish.
That's quite boring.
Yeah, and then some people like just going somewhere super exotic where there are no tourists. I'm more like the second type. I don't like tourists.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If I go somewhere and there are other English people, oh no, you know, I feel like I'm in the wrong place.
Oh, really? So you don't like English people?
When I'm traveling somewhere and you're just surrounded by, you know,
I was watching a
people
movie
from the
now. I
country,
feel like
you don't feel like you're traveling.
haven't had a
Whatever
choice
is
in a
English,
while.
You don't feel like you're traveling. So I
Just
like
talking
to go
about
somewhere
traveling.
and only meet locals, to go to the local place. Like you would have seen it in Rome. You can go to some restaurants.
Am I supposed to be taking notes on this?
Yeah, just tourists all around.
Or
No
you can
good.
go to a restaurant if you're lucky and you're like, oh, I'm sitting with Italians, so I must be in the right place, not the tourist
Yeah, maybe you're right,
recommendation.
actually. I should try that.
Yeah. And tell me, what's the I don't know, coolest place you've been or most interesting?
Something that I really liked, yeah?
Yeah.
Recently I went to Cuba and it was amazing. I really, really liked it.
Are we gonna shit on Cuba now? That'd be so like we did with Russia when the girl mentioned Russia in the coffee shop. Disagree and say that it's not such a cool place. Impress her with the fact that you've been to the Caribbean many times. Get her talking about the best parts of the trip. I want to say disagree and say it's not just a cool place, but I'm gonna go with get her talking about the best parts of the
That's really
trip.
interesting because it's kind of a strange country, right? It was Americans weren't allowed to go there for so long. They've got this reputation for the politics, but it's not very developed for tourists, right? So it must be quite interesting.
Yeah, it's not, and that's what interesting actually, because it's not easy to get internet even there, you know.
No internet yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
There is internet, but it's
Sounds
kind of
awful.
difficult.
Slow and stuff.
Yeah, very
No
interesting.
Wi-Fi?
But I
No,
like
thank
a
you.
break from the internet. Do you?
Oh, yeah, I liked it, but not all people can handle it.
No, I
Yeah.
couldn't handle it. Well, I could handle it.
I like
No, I
to
couldn't handle it.
unplug sometimes, and then you feel how relaxing it is when you're not checking your phone all the time. But,
Yeah, right. I do it sometimes as well, and I really liked it.
but tell me, like, what's the cool stuff about Cuba? What did you really like about it?
Everything. I just liked everything. The nature was amazing, very beautiful, and
Palm
the
trees,
people.
beaches.
Yeah, the main thing was actually the people because they're very, very friendly and very
Okay.
different, and it was very peaceful there and safe, and everything was wonderful. Actually, yeah, you have to.
People are often the most important thing, yeah? Because if they're rude or if there are too many tourists, then it just can destroy the holiday, right?
Oh my
So
God, I
they're
am
very, very
falling
friendly, so
asleep.
you felt good there.
Holy shit, there's so much
Very nice.
filler happening right now.
Excelente. You know, holidays are something that bring out a lot of emotions, you know,
Yep.
compared to her telling you about, I don't know, her day at work, compared with a recent holiday. So it's an
Yeah.
area that you want to explore and you want to
No, I
find out
agree.
what she felt during that period so that she can kind of relive it and start feeling good again in that moment with you as she tells you about it. Plus, it's keeping the attention on her rather than just cutting her off and talking about something else.
Sure.
And what about you? Do you like traveling?
Yeah, I do like travel. I don't like it as much as I did because when I was younger, I would go away for months at a time and just go to different countries and, you know, come back home and then 2 weeks later go away again. Now I'm more settled and I like spending time at home, but I would say like every month I like to go somewhere.
and I spend a lot of time in Barcelona. I've got a nice place there, it's by the sea, and have it all, you know, nicely set up with big television and PlayStation and stuff, so it's really cool.
Oh, really? PlayStation, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the girl who didn't know what Steam was.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, really?
Oh, no.
I think games are just a waste of time.
End the date.
So.
End it. It's over. I'm sorry. Persuade her that it's actually quite intelligent. Yeah, I know you are right. I will cut down. What? And I suppose you don't do anything that wastes time? True. What do you do? Persuade her it's actually quite intelligent.
Well, look, I kind of get what you mean, because it's, you know, some people might say it's
persuading
but
them of something is good, is what he said. So if I can successfully convince her,
House of Cards, he's the president, but he plays games.
Might be good.
I won't try and convince you that it does good stuff for your brain and your reflexes and kind of memorizing maps and things. But specifically,
well, I think it does, but
the way I work in my business is I need to have just a few big ideas, you know, every now and again. So I'm not sitting there all day doing repetitive stuff. I need to be creative and think of something powerful. And when I'm playing a game, I'm not 100% in there at all. I'm kind of detached and I'm coming up with ideas. So it's something that actually is not, you know, I'm sitting there playing a game. I'm actually having these big ideas, just like you might if you're in the bath, you know, and you think, oh, that's good, you know, like this. And something I also do is if I'm playing something that doesn't need audio, you know,
I don't follow really.
Racing game or sports, then I listen to audiobooks.
Okay, I do that too. Well, I don't listen to audiobooks, but I listen to stuff when I play games a lot.
And
off stream, obviously.
For hours just listening to the Chinese because I was playing the game, so I didn't get bored. Because if you're just listening to language learning, you can't do it.
Although I have done that. I used to.
Oh, really?
I had to read The Hobbit.
And that's some games, I'm gonna let you try.
In school. I've done it with other books I had to read for school too. But I remember specifically with The Hobbit, I would wake up early in the morning before school, listen to the chapter of The Hobbit I was supposed to read while playing Rocket League, and then go to school.
Women find it very attractive when a guy shows his intelligence. All women want a guy that's
I think a good case for video games not being a waste of time is just that. I think they're less of a waste of time than like movies or TV, because you in a similar way that you do with a book. You have to actively engage with it. It's not, you can't just passively watch it, you know what I mean?
TV shows, like reality stuff or something.
I think it's a pretty simple thing, but I think
Let me think.
it makes sense.
Definitely not TV shows, because I never watch TV actually.
Never?
Never. I don't like it.
You don't have a television?
Only movies. I have television, but only for movies and stuff. And
oh, but you think video games are a waste of time?
One guilty pleasure I used to have was smoking, actually, but I managed to give up. And
are you sure you're not going to start again?
No, now
if I had a cigarette now and say, come on,
no,
smoke.
thank you. No, I gave up, so
that's
no
good.
more. And I think nothing else, basically. And
All
what
right.
about you?
Actually, people are often surprised when I tell them I've never tried a cigarette.
Oh, really?
Yeah, never smoked
Not once.
No, I smoked other things, but never a cigarette.
Okay.
Strange, right?
Yeah, that's funny.
And in general, no, I think I'm quite...
I don't think that's that weird. I feel like a lot of,
too bad, you know,
at least people in my generation, I think, can relate to that. It's all about the weed now, I guess, right?
Anything.
No one smokes cigarettes anymore. I don't think, anyway.
Too bad. And let me ask something that's a little bit, for me it's interesting, right? So indulge me here. What are your bad habits? Like, what are some bad qualities?
Like that. I think I can't really trust people well, so sometimes...
Well, you know you can trust me.
No, I don't know. Sometimes I can seem a little bit unfriendly with people.
Oh, I laughed at his joke. I'm falling for him.
So maybe that's a bad point about me. And also, I'm crazy about being on time everywhere. So sometimes I'm panicking when I'm running late and can be really angry or something like that.
That might be a problem.
Really? Why?
Yeah.
You're always late.
I'm never late, but I
Don't
arrive.
tell me that.
I arrive like 3 seconds before.
Before?
Always
You're
before.
Sure not after?
I'm late if it doesn't matter, but if it matters, like a flight or a train or when people are waiting, I'm not late. But if it doesn't really matter, if we kind of say, oh, around that time, then I wouldn't. And getting to the airport, yeah, not hours before. hate it. So that might be a problem.
Yeah, that might be a problem actually, because I like to come in advance. Don't know what to do now. I can try it your way, because actually I end up wasting hours just sitting there and waiting.
If in the future, right, this is our first date, but if in the future we go somewhere, you can just go to the airport like 5 hours before, do whatever you want.
And meet you there.
And I'll just come, I'll just come later and meet you on the plane.
Okay, that sounds funny.
All right.
Yawn and put your arm around her. Don't think that's the right thing to do. Put your hand on her leg. Palm reading, check her pulse. Use the gypsy fortune teller routine to touch her ear. I have to know. It might not even be bad, neither. I don't know. I like how they just say that as if I'm supposed to know what that means.
And, horoscopes telling the future.
Oh,
and
well, not really.
Me too. I thought it was complete rubbish.
Yeah.
But yes, but one time I went to the seaside in England, and there was this sign that said gypsy fortune teller, come in, and I thought, why not? I'm going to try it.
Really?
So I came in. Yeah. I'll tell you what happened. First thing, I came in and she took my hands and she looked at them and said, no, that's not it. And threw my hands down like that. And then she said, with you, I need something different. And she came like this, and she touched my ear, looked into my eyes, and she told me that by the bumps on the back of the ear,
Really?
yeah, she could tell me about my past life.
Oh.
Yeah, do you want to know about my past life?
Okay.
So she said that I was a knight and that I was brave and whatever, told me some details. But she said that I died when I was tarred and feathered. Do you know what that is? When they pour that stuff on you and then feathers and then set you on fire.
Very bad.
So, pretty bad. It's tough to die like that today. But the amazing thing is,
it's tough to die like that today. It is hard. But I believe if I really put my mind to it, I can do it.
The smell of tar when they're making the new roads or something like that.
Oh, that's pretty
So
weird.
I think there's something in it, so maybe I believe it.
Maybe. I don't know about that, but it sounds funny.
This is a classic PUA, pickup artist routine from Baxter, and it works, to an extent, but again, it's a routine. So you can prepare all this stuff for when you go out and meet girls, but it's much better to develop your natural conversation and seduction skills, which is why you're here, right? But still, hope you enjoyed it.
That is why I'm here, for genuine advice.
Just for fun, even telling them what it is.
I need help, man.
Do you like going out to bars, partying, all that stuff?
Actually, no, I don't really like it because people are just drinking there, and I don't really like to drink.
Like us?
No,
you don't like to drink? Cheers.
No,
Cheers
they
to that.
just cheers. I think they're just drinking a lot, and then they're crazy, dancing everywhere,
you
smoking.
mean like shots and
yeah, all this.
hard
I don't
drinking.
really like that. Yeah, but sometimes I go with my friends when they make me go. Basically.
You like dancing? Can you dance?
I really can dance when I feel like dancing, but it doesn't happen often. That's why I don't go.
So, do I believe you? Yeah. So if I caught you in the club, you wouldn't be dancing on the bar or the table.
No, nothing like that. Never.
You're controlled.
Yeah, I'm very.
Is the waiter gonna take our order? Like, jeez, it's been like half an hour.
Really, I don't think it's a perfect place.
We didn't even order wine. They just bought it. What is this festival?
No.
This is ridiculous.
I don't believe in that. I think that it's better just to leave.
She doesn't
life,
believe
to
in the
work
internet.
and
That's
go
great.
to the parks, wherever you go, and then one day you will meet someone when it's time.
That's very romantic. So you believe in fate.
Yeah, I do.
So you're single at the moment, right?
Yes,
You
I
haven't
am.
got secret lovers and husbands all around the world.
Okay, I don't think she is not the one. She's not a
And how
gamer.
is
She
it?
hates
'Cause I
the
know some
internet.
girls,
She hates
they're never
games.
single. They just have relationships.
That's the main problem, really.
Yeah, maybe. I quite like it. I think it's better to be single than with someone you don't like or something like that.
Sure.
That's why I really enjoy that. I have a lot of free time to develop my personality and to do something, read and do more work. So I like it.
What's your longest relationship?
It was about a year.
A year? I once met a girl who said 2 weeks to that question.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird. Don't
Amazing,
you think
right?
so?
Yeah, very strange.
What about you?
My longest was my first relationship, 2.5 years.
Oh, that's quite long.
Yeah. But how long have you been single?
this time?
It's about 3 months now.
3 months. If you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but why did you break up with your last man?
Oh. Actually, we broke up because he was useless in bed.
No. Well, then I have no chance. Make a joke about how you just need 3 to 5 minutes. Say that must mean she hasn't been properly satisfied in a long time. Sympathize and desexualize the moment. There is no way that this guy is going to say that desexualize is in no context is he going to say that that is the correct option. I don't believe it for a second. That being said, these two options don't seem great either. Maybe see it. All right, maybe it is the right option.
Interesting. That's,
Yeah.
It's bad, I guess, for you.
Yeah, kind of.
That's bad, I guess, for you.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, what about you then? Why are you single?
Oh, well, I'm single.
That was weird.
Why am I single? Well, I've had girlfriends, obviously.
Oh, obviously, you know.
For me, I think, you know, it's important.
Some of us haven't, bro.
So, if I'm
but okay.
When I'm in a relationship, I like being very close to the person. I don't want to kind of pretend I'm playing golf or drinking with my friends or something and never come home and stuff. So
True.
It takes a long time to find someone that is compatible enough to spend that time with, to be close to share everything and whatever else. So
Right.
it's more kind of time to find the right person.
It's not that easy. I agree.
Oops. Well, a man needs to be sexual, doesn't he?
I don't know. Does he?
Doesn't he? And you've just kind of stumbled in the face.
What did you want? What did you want me to do?
Sexual subject, so not what you should do.
Okay. Let's do this again sometime. Can I have a good night kiss? Notice there's no quotes around this one. Because he better not say this word for word, but if he can word it the right way, I feel like this might be the better option. Because this one is just, it's not escalating anything, right? It's not like, it's just kind of like, let's do this again. No. There's no way. This is super seducer. This is the option, clearly.
Looks like the taxi's here, but it was really nice to see you tonight. And
It was.
how about a good night kiss?
Not this time, but maybe next time.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Okay.
Exactly.
Oh, that was good.
So what
Okay.
have you got here? You've got playfulness and a little bit of sexuality, which is the perfect way to escalate things physically.
It seemed like she was made uncomfortable by it, but if you say so.
Ideally, we want nighttime.
I like how that was by far, that had to have been by far the longest chapter. At least it felt like it, but we had like very little options.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
You've got all the way to the end and completed all 10 levels.
Woo!
Now, there is an even better ending. You go through and you complete them all.
What?
5-star ratings, plus get 50% completion.
No.
Worth your while, so I suggest you go and do it. As a reward for completing the game, I'm going to give you a few secrets in the making of it.
Okay.
Did you notice this? That there's a scene with a girl called Alexa, and there's another one called Jenna. We're talking about the club dance floor and the girl on street, and also Thursday. Did you notice that that's actually the same girl? That's actress Shanna Vincent. Something else in the game is that in the friend to girl
yes,
level,
I did notice
Lydia,
that.
The girl in it is actually my friend. She's my friend since 2012. And so a lot of the stuff in that level is true. Like,
And you pretend to have sex with her in the video game.
finally,
Okay, cool.
maybe most shocking is that the girl Kate is actually my wife of,
Oh.
I don't know, about 6 years ago. So you didn't
I
know
said I
that.
didn't like her many
It's a
times.
silly little reward for you
She
to
seems
complete
great
it.
though.
But if you want to go a little bit further and get the best possible ending, then I've got an even better surprise for you. So maybe go ahead.
A better surprise.
Again, thank you so much for playing, and I hope you really.
I kind of want to see what the better surprise is. I feel like that would take a long time though. Extra unlocked ending video finishing all levels. How long have I been streaming? About 5 hours? Oops. So I have to get 50% completion and a 5-star rating in every level? Serious mode. Remove the red options, leaving just orange and green. Disable feedback videos. Pressure mode. Add a countdown, forcing you to make decisions quickly. So I feel like turning off serious mode, disable feedback videos, all that does is really speed up the process, right? I didn't know there were stars. What is a star? I don't understand. 5-star rating, it said? A little confused about that one. Let's look at the extras. Extra video for getting a perfect one on every level, plus 50% completion. Unlock 100% of Abyss Broke Ultimate Guide to Night Game Part 1. Get physically attacked at every possible choice. Interesting. I kind of want to do it. I want to know what the final... I wanted to see what the reward, though. Of course, if we do serious mode, if we remove the red options, then we're not going to get more explored, right? So we actually, we need to purposefully do the red options now. But then we need to not pick any orange options. How will I know when I get a perfect run? Will there be a thing that pops up, I guess? Will there be a star, I guess? I don't know. Let's try it. Let's go back to the beginning. Okay, we can skip that. This is the one, yeah. Tell her to walk a few meters in front of the side. I just saw you wanted to look, elegant. That one is good, right?
Hey, excuse me. Can I tell you something really quickly?
Sure.
I just saw you and wanted to let you know that...
Wait, if I disable the feedback videos, are we not going to see the star rating?
It's really summary.
Thank you.
So what's your plans for today?
Oh, I can't see what... I can't actually see if I did the right thing or not.
Squirrels with my friend.
What? Feed squirrels?
Oh, wait, I needed to... I'm an idiot. I need to hit the red options on purpose to get the... explored. To get the explored percentage up for all of them. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm not going to bother with that, actually. I changed my mind. I'm just gonna... No, not the credits. Let's just look at some of the extras that we unlocked here.
You're just so beautiful, and I want to give you a kiss, actually.
Whoa, no.
Why not?
Because I don't know you.
I'm not trying to fuck you in your arse or anything. I'm just
wow.
trying to give you a kiss.
You know what?
What? Don't hit me.
That's going to be the throwing.
Yeah, I work in IT, but I wouldn't say that...
Wait, there's no subtitles for these. Subtitles? Really? There's no subtitles for the outtakes? Didn't want to... Alright, I mean, I guess that's fair enough. I don't know.
You're just so beautiful, and I want to give you a kiss, actually.
Whoa, no.
Why not?
Because I don't know you.
I'm not trying to fuck you in your arse or anything. I'm just
wow.
trying to give you a kiss.
You know what?
What? Don't hit me.
That's going to be the throwing.
Yeah, I work in IT, but I wouldn't say that... I don't feel like today's going well, I don't know. Hey, listen, I have a few minutes, so would you say we just quickly grab a coffee before we go our separate ways?
Yeah, okay, that would be nice.
No, you want to give me your number,
shoot,
surely.
I'm so sorry. I thought we were doing it again for some reason. Okay, no, let's do it.
You say you can't, but...
So interesting. I wonder what it's like to be this guy's wife who's like a pickup artist. I don't know. It's funny to me. Get perfect run on 3... Wait, I got a perfect run on 3 levels? I did? How do I know? What 3 levels did I get a perfect run on? I must have with this one, right? There's no way to know? Wait a minute. What about my Steam achievements? No, I still only have the 1 achievement. But I got perfect on 3 of them? I'm confused. Well, anyway. I guess that's it for today. It's been, you know, I mean, that was a decent stream. It was 5 hours long. Cool. I enjoyed that. That was fun. I feel like I learned a lot, which is the most important thing, right? I mean, that was the goal after all. I feel like I learned a lot. I don't know if I learned the right things, but I definitely learned things. So that's good. Anyway, I tend not to, well, I always say I'm not going to do this, but I do it anyway. Talk about what future streams will be, because I have plans, but sometimes I do different things. Anyway, I'm not very good at planning things. But currently I'm planning to start the Mirror Layers remake next, so might be in a couple days, might be later, not really sure. But yeah. That's it for now. Hope you guys learned a little thing or two as well. Goodbye.